Are we playing a song? Well, you want me for sing Peaches? Mm-hmm. Are you running a rhythm for us?
I done it.
Is it done?
Oh, there you go. A rhythm. This is the bread now.
You're tired. This is taking over. I tell you. Yeah, right. Is it autoplay on?
Oh, this one. Autoplay. Autoplay's there.
To run out of time when I think about you, when I think about you. I've been doing other things, but you're always on my mind when I'm not around you. And this was so cute, so sweet. If you felt the same way about me, but this love is unrequited and I try to fight it. I don't want your need. I need more hours in the day. I need more hours just to think about you. Just to think about you. All I do is 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 think about you. Lighting up off the hand I was rolling. You stepped in the right time to feel the motion. I turned around because I like to dance alone. You were fun, so I was glad that I was chosen. Out of all the wrong things in the party, but when we spoke, I knew I had this what you wanted. I had to live, our connection felt on. The wickedness where I went to follow. And this was so nice. If this night to let would suffice, but you're so cold, I'm reminded that you're not mine. You're my right. I know hours in the day. I need my hours just to think about you. Just to think about you. All I do is think about you. All I do is think about you.
What about Andrew?
So I was just saying that, divine timing, like, is crazy because if you think
Yeah, what are you saying, sorry?
that it came out around the same time that Andrew came out. So it's almost like they are still manipulating me. Because this distraction has been occurring since they met. So then a part of me is like, well, Megan's an actress. Harry needs to sort out his thing. He wanted out from when he was like 15, he wanted out of the royal family. Do you know what I mean? So a part of me is like, okay, so maybe this is all a facade. And they said to them, do you know what? You can tell the people that we cut you off. You can tell the people we're not paying you any more money, but we'll pay you off a little bit if you just disappear and keep a story going while we're trying to do
I like
your
that.
uncle.
That sounds about right.
Do you know what I mean?
And no, he's distracted everybody from what Andrew's
really
doing.
There's so much distractions out there, though, isn't there?
Yeah.
Like there's so much.
Well.
Again, it goes back to what we said earlier on. Though there's bare people who are buying into the distractions and avoiding to do the work on self. Yeah, you best believe things are going to keep on being upped up until people just fix
tell
up.
Them, people.
You know what I mean?
You better tell them.
Oh, look at a little visitor.
I've never seen one like that,
My little high vis.
Yeah, look how she made it all cute and
new cyclist out on the road.
Aww.
Bless you. At least safety. We just promote safety all the way, Maz. Thank you. Give thanks.
Keep going, ladies.
Every Tuesday.
Yeah, we link up soon.
Every Tuesday.
4 till 7.
Come on.
Yeah. Love, teachers.
Love.
Yeah.
Always. Yeah. 4 till 7, catch Maz.
Maz came in here at 4:35
a.m.
Mad.
Mad.
Yes,
That's
yes,
awesome.
sorry.
What's the social, sis? Come on.
At It's Maz Davis on the Insta
Mm-hmm.
and on the Snapchat.
Mm-hmm.
It's Maz Davis.
Yeah. And Maz Davis on the Cash App.
No, you don't have to
Give me
gift
the
her.
put it in there.
Ba da la la.
See you.
You don't have to
you
gift
know,
her, mate.
see you. Let me tell you, I'll say it again. I'm knackered, yeah? You're getting slow reactions all now. I can't even do Right now. I actually hold this one right now.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah, you are a little bit big.
I'm
Just a tiny bit, but you're
I'm
going
done.
strong. You're going
Do
strong.
you know what? To be honest, it is what
If you've got over there under control, babe, do you need me to come over? I'll fix it for you.
done. That's done.
P, you're doing well.
B, you're doing better. Yeah. I'm like,
I know what? It's eating. That's keeping me awake. That's why every minute you see me with food in my hand, just went for a quick stroll. Now it's getting lighter. I should be alright.
I'm not gonna pick back up until I see the time at about 7:30, 8 o'clock. I'll pick it back
Let
up.
me see 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock is a next thing. 12 to when I see 12 o'clock, oh my gosh, that's when the time is gonna be like.
I'll be partying. I'll be doing a moonwalk and all sorts.
It's when as soon as the first guest comes on, I'll be happy.
Do you know what? We've got a couple of people that wanted to come on. I'm going to respond to them now
Yeah, they can come and just call them online.
and see if we can get them online on our hotline.
On a hotline bling.
I've just been sending out the message. I've just been sending out the message because the thing about it is that everybody, like, it's got all the links in it.
Oh, Auntie Cheryl's been up this whole time with us, 7 o'clock. And she says she's still bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, so
Yes,
she's giving us that encouragement.
Oh, Auntie Shell.
We're doing it for the love, not the love.
Travel
It's
safe,
true.
please, Queen.
Love, man.
Love,
Get
thank
home
you,
safely,
sis.
babes.
Oh, I just love her black, That
Isn't
skin
she
tone is
beautiful?
just-
That melanin, you can spread it. It's beautiful. She's so delicious.
Oh my gosh, she's just so nice maps anyway. Just
Came and run some riddance for us in the AMs.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Sharing is caring.
I'm telling you, she rode her bike at 4:30 in the morning to come and play some tunes for us and support us. Like, really?
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop, cruising the streets. Oh yeah, I got a pretty little thing that's waiting for me. So good love, about this way. Good love, don't keep me waiting. I got plans to put my hands in places I never seen. You don't know what I mean.
Well, I'll take you to a place that's quiet.
There's no one
Interrupt. I just wanna. What is that? Oh, we've been waiting for this for so long. I'm making love until the sun comes up. Oh, baby, I just wanna. Yo.
So here we are,
Driving around town, contemplating where I'm gonna lay it down. What you got to say? My, we stand up and get this thing started wrong. Yo, I wanna do something freaky to you, babe. Don't freaky hurt me, Let me do something freaky to you, babe. Sorry, so name. Oh, thank you.
nice and slow. So tell me, do you wanna make love to me? I do you wanna do? I do you wanna do?
I'll be glad to make
Make you feel? How do you wanna do? How do you wanna do? How do you like no one has ever made you feel? So baby, tell me what you want from me. Oh, I just wanted something good. Take my body and your body. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top in the street. Oh yeah, I got a pretty little thing that's waiting for me. So pull up, don't you wait. You don't keep waiting. I have plans to put my hands in places I've never seen, girl, you know what I mean. Gonna take you to a place nice and quiet. You will know I'm there with the ain't got us. I just wanna take it nice and slow. Because I'm waiting for this so long. We make it live until the sun comes up. Baby, I just wanna take it nice and slow. So tell
This is Empire Radio UK. This is Empire Radio UK.
me, find gold. Now we have them in the control. Oh, to be trust and love. If you can't be trust, you can't be loved. No way. Oh, to be trust and love. If you can't be trust, you can't be loved. Let me tell you, oh, to be trust and love. If you can't be trust, you can't be loved.
I'm done with her. I'm so done with her. She's like the vibe.
But read it from the ancient scroll. Our fruits were learned and find gold. Hey, now we have them in the control. Oh, to be trust and love. If you cannot be trust, you cannot be loved. No way. Oh, to be trust and love. If you cannot be trust, you cannot be loved. I can make tell you, oh, to be trust and love. If you cannot be trust, you cannot be loved. Judgment. Oh, to be trust and love. If you cannot be trust, you cannot be loved. When you listen now, people, wake up from your dream. Run about to run it evil. It's up in your scheme. Just my son, Tom. Your spirit is not clean. Gonna pick me. You come like me, baby. Not all me. We're just the prime minister and the things you marry me. Need a opposition, need a black world. Them a steal. Them not things no principle, no must no steal. The road where them a try to teach us people to the field. We let my black sisters see the money conceal. Like the pillar brother, some of you are rock. You need to be dressed and up for love. Jump out from me shade. Get to use me now. Put no shoulder to no wheel. They can't touch me out now. Roll me like weed. Master and the orange with them right company.
This is Empire Radio UK.
Lively up yourself. What are you doing, Bob? This woman's eating jelly at 6 a.m. Seagulls, everything. We're really, really doing this, P. How are you feeling?
Knackered.
It's alright.
I might sleep.
You're a survivor.
Baby girl, you know what's the feeling before you want. Baby girl, you know what's the feeling before. Baby girl, you know what's the feeling before.
Thankful, life inside.
Words I say to you, only want to be with you right now. If you breathe, only want to be with you. I don't know when dreams come true. Only want to be with you. I'm the one.
Nothing but that love. Nothing but that vibes. Still 24 hour. Talk of done.
Never want you leave me lonely. Let your love surround me. You're the one you want me, the one you want me, the one you call me. Only for love, the one you show me.
That's right. Skank out. Skank out.
The one that love you out control me. So wind up your face and raise up on me. Girl, you must turn the shine right for me. Shine right for me. Don't say I'm feeling you, girl. Only wanna be with you, girl. Girl, these words I say to you, only want to be with you right now. I wanna make you respect you. Only want to be with you. I don't know if dreams come true. Only want to be with you. I'm the one for you, and I only want to be with you. That's why we take a round and for dinner. We keep our pin night in the elevator. She said the love life like it motivates her. She's a good girl, such an empress. She makes me I like the earth from senseless. She not just a young eyes, princess. This girl,
The phones are back on. The phone lines are back on. Let me just bring this down. For those who are asking if the phone lines are still open, the phone lines are still open. 24 hours. We are here for you. Studio hotline, once again, 07879 402 208. When you're ready enough, give us that call. Come through. And remember, people, you can donate.
Only wanna be with you.
Only wants to talk too.
Only wanna be with you. I don't know when dreams come true. Only wanna be with you. I'm the one for you. I only wanna be with you. Heard these words I sing to you. Only wanna be with you. And I will make you present you. Only wanna be with you. I don't know when dreams come true. Only wanna be with you. I'm the one for you. I only wanna be with you.
All right. This is the last one, and then we're coming back.
Oh yeah, you're my favorite boy.
We heard that.
Joy to my world.
You're my
Right
favorite.
now, you're my
favorite.
favorite girl.
Yeah, I would like to think so. I'd
Right,
love
you're
to.
drunk.
I'd
You're
love
under
to.
the influence.
No, Sam,
I'd love to know that.
Oh, darling.
Medea.
Just a check.
Surprisingly.
Just a check.
Just a check, baby.
Oh my gosh, I have to play this song. I just have to play this because it's an old time song, and I've got to say R.I.P. Tubby T. R.I.P. Tubby T.
Check it out. Mama told me, please mind the God. Nice about having fun. Get my time, get my soul. After my production, gun. Things missing out. These things I don't see. I see what's done to them, I know we open cheese. See what that cocaine can do, it I make you turn into a flame. See what I mean? Now pick me up and dust me off and God let me clean. I made this whole of me life queen. Until the day I come to teach I surely sing. Me don't want no bling bling, me don't want no pinky rings. Just give me the microphone. I was born to sing, but I was stand alone. I just show you bring peace and love. Everlasting, me don't want no bling bling bling. Don't give me no pinky rings. Give me the microphone. I was born to sing, but I was stand alone. I just show you bring peace and love. Everlasting. Tell me why we kill. Please can you answer this? Everything is tonight.
People love.
Oh
my gosh, you know what? Not too sure what's going on with that. Listen, we're just trying to sort out this phone line because I don't understand why it keeps on letting people go to the voicemail. Hello.
Greetings, caller.
Grand Rising.
Check.
Hold on. Hello.
Oh, greetings. Who's that?
It's Miss Blackwood.
Hi.
Love Queen. She's still with us. I love it.
Oh.
You know, on Facebook, but it's just I fell asleep. I streamed it to my TV. I was meant to call, and then I fell
Oh, you're the best,
love
sis.
to you, sis. you know, like that. Like
It's like that.
Like
It's like
that. I'm like a
asleep.
couple
Yeah, it was
people.
a long day, man.
It's a long day, isn't it?
It was a long day.
Oh my gosh, you know what? And even me, I'm having to, you understand, to just wake up myself. I'm like, oh my gosh, no, hold on a minute. Peaches, you know you was just dropping off to sleep there. And I'm looking, because I could see a camera's looking at me straight in my boat, in it. And I realized that I had the ugly face. That's how I sleep, in it. Like my face ain't pretty when I'm sleeping. Not when I'm sleeping. Because my lip drools.
Especially now, you're going
Don't
to
give me joke.
I'm being serious. Unapologetically serious. How are you doing, Queen? Talk to me, because I know that we recently linked up on Clubhouse.
Yeah.
I know you via Naomi. Naomi actually made the link between us all. And I know that you're doing Unapologetic 101.
I haven't done it for a minute, but I do normally do it, yeah.
Tell people
But I
what
got
that
caught
is.
up in the reality of the work outside.
The reality of the work. Did you hear that? The reality of the work. Tell people what you do, please, sis.
I run my own community interest company called I Am My Sister CIC, which basically the aim of it is to address the invisibility of Black girls and women within like policy debates and services. I also work as a specialist youth work supervisor in the youth offending estate. So I deliver like one-to-one sessions and like informal education around like
That's
the effects of
awesome.
custody, around their behaviour and their offending crimes and stuff like that.
That's amazing.
You hear that?
Mm.
Like you heard Naomi yesterday, protect our daughters and
Oh
sons.
yeah, pods. Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
you have Miss
Miss
Blackwood
Blackwood.
with the unapologetic 101, and then all the visibility with us.
See what I'm saying? We are out here. We are out here. Frontliners are out here doing the work.
What do you think's needed, sis? What do you need? What would you like your community do to support you, sis?
Same thing as you, building shit,
Build.
rent free. I'll cover everything house. Give me the bill. I just want a space, like that. Just a space where the girls can come or the women can come.
Yeah. You need.
It's
This is what we're
safe
saying,
space,
you know. We just want space. Give us some space.
Because we've been saying that
Yeah.
as well.
Is Basil, what's his name? Basil Links.
Basil Links. What about Basil Links? Talk up, talk up.
Basil Links, he deals with property and investment and stuff like that. So I feel like he can maybe point us in the right direction.
We need to have a solid. We need to have like listen, people. If you listen, sis, if your proposals are right, ready, raring to go, then I'm saying like it's all about just going to say you're going to talk to a philanthropist. You know, one of them
for real.
investors.
Yeah, I heard you say. I did hear you say that earlier.
And I'm gonna not stop saying it because people, we have to take that risk. You understand what I'm saying?
If you don't ask, you don't get it.
If you don't ask, you don't get. Or what's people gonna say? They're just gonna tell you no. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Like in
The
fact,
worst
to be
thing
honest,
that they can say is no, innit?
yeah, that's all. We need to finish it.
We've had spaces gifted to us before.
Yeah, we have.
It's possible. It's possible.
Yeah. When we supported, current other organizations in the past. Yeah. Yeah. Princess has got a mouthful. Yeah, just like when she wants to
It's
laugh.
what's keeping me back. It's what's keeping me awake, sis.
No, I know.
I have to keep chewing. You know what I'm talking about. You know when you've got to keep yourself active. If I'm not dancing, I've got to be chewing.
Go on, sis. What were
I'm
you
sorry
saying?
to phone and call mash up your use that dance. I know you said last one, but I was thinking Peaches is gonna don my dance.
No, I'm glad you called when you called.
Same.
I'm so glad because you know what? There's yourself. There's a couple other people who just every so often saying, we're still there with you. We're still there.
Riding it
You
out
understand?
with
So
us.
I'm just saying, you know what? Love, sis. I give thanks. I love speaking to people. I love hearing what people have to offer and what people are giving. And the fact that you're in Birmingham and you're doing what you're doing, it's nice to connect. You know, and I'm not too familiar. We're not too familiar with each other, but there's a connection. Right. We're like, yo, talk what you're talking, does what you do, and you understand. We can sit down and reason. And I've heard Miss Blackwood. You know, I heard her speaking in a clubhouse group, and I just love. She's not somebody who's just waffling away. She does what she does. You know what I mean? Understands about processes, understands about assessments, understands about safeguarding, fundraising, all of those little bits and pieces to make the team work.
Do you have a team, sis? Do you have a team?
Very small one. At the moment, it's just the directors and then like a couple of ladies who are volunteering. You know what? Yeah, you don't ask, you don't get. Princess, I forgot what I wanted. Peaches, sorry, I forgot, or both of you. I forgot. Peaches needs to connect. That's what I want. I need to build that connection because really, I grew up like half in Birmingham, half in London, and like holidays I always used to spend in London. But I just want to connect with the organizations in London. I want this whole women's and girls thing, Black women and girls especially, across the country, just come together and do some projects in it. It's nice. So yeah, we can't at the moment do like youth exchanges, but we can exchange and go to a next city.
Yeah, we
do
can.
The next project,
literally.
Meet some next girl. Do you know what I mean?
Princess is like, let me tell you something. Princess is just like, I'm all over that. That's what she's saying.
Literally. Because from the beginning when she was talking, I'm just thinking collab, because we've had from Manchester, we had from Bristol, and now we've got you, and it's just like Birmingham, and it's like Why can't we do this?
We can.
Mm-hmm.
Can, and it
Most
starts with
definitely
it's
can.
starting like times like this. Starts with a phone call.
Let's
Starts
support
with
each other.
talking.
Mhm.
Starts with saying hi, I see you, you know, and in what we can work together. What you saying about this? I'll tell you a beautiful experience. There was a sister. In fact, there was a couple of sisters that I contacted, but I'm always doing this. So I know as I'm saying this, they're going, but you done that to us the other day, bitches. But no, there was a conversation, and there's a great film director, yeah. Her name's called Tash, yeah, filmmaker, and she is dope, super duper dope. She's done a brilliant web series called Growing Pains, and for time, my brethren Danielle was saying, Peaches, you lot need to work together. So eventually we was doing the Growing Pains. I done the Growing Pains, but I was like, I went and I booked her studio. Yeah, pay, invest, support the thing. Recorded my podcast there, and then as was that we're gonna work together. One day we're gonna work together, and one day I was just like, you know what? Why do we keep on just prolonging this? Let's commit. I make a date, and I called her. And I said, you know what? We said we're gonna make something happen. What are we gonna do? She goes, what do you have in mind? I said, you know what? Let's start from fresh. Let me not come to you with an idea. Let it be us creating, an idea, blank canvas.
Co-collaborate.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
co-collaborations. They're the most beautiful things. Because then there shouldn't be no question mark on ownership. Not everybody can work like that. Not everybody understands the true essence of co-collaboration. You know what I mean? Or of that collective, because they've got all the other stuff that they need to deal with. Serious. I thought it was a joke, not even a joke. When I was singing that tune, mad, sick, head no good, mad, sick, head no good, mad, sick, head no good. Yeah, understand? It's one of those. It's real.
That is my theme tune.
Is that your
somebody
theme
wrote with me? I'll be quick to tell somebody, so yo, don't you know, say I'm mad sick of my head, no good, drop me out.
How are things? How are things with the community work in Birmingham? Because I know in Birmingham's got a little bit of politics, but it's also a beautiful place as well.
See me, yeah. A lot of the stuff I do at the moment, like for the last how long it's been in the prison, because of COVID, it's been like I doubled my hours in the thingy. But in terms of like working in the community, it's just the same as working in the prison.
What type of problems, what type of issues, what type of challenges are the children that you're working with facing?
The usual stuff, like, so coming from single parent households, they're trying to hustle because they want to be able to have certain things and live a certain lifestyle. It's just the usual gangs, burglaries, but they're all good kids, isn't it? Like when you speak to them, they're all good kids.
Yeah, I hear you.
The misdiagnosis, here's one misdiagnosis, because I had to deal with this yesterday. No, the day before. Like, like kids who being through things, seeing like domestics and stuff like that at home, but then they go into school, it's not being dealt with. They're not engaging, so now they got ADHD. Because of the young person that I worked with, like very calm, but is very violent. Like everybody's just very violent. Everybody's running around with tools. Lack of value for life. Like I think, to be fair, it's not nothing different to what I know it to be down London. That's what I'm trying to say.
It's
It's
the same
same,
story,
just
same
the setups might be a bit different. I mean, we got probably a little bit less estates and stuff like that, but it's exactly the same.
It's the same stuff.
Do you get a lot of county lines down there?
Yeah, loads.
Loads.
And that's another thing that I like to sit and break down with the kids in the jail as well. I had one boy come tell me about, oh, I need to go to the toilet, get me out of class. I was like, well, the reality is the reality, and like everybody's like, oh, I go country and get like 300, 400 pounds for the week. I'm saying, huh? I said, hold on a minute. I said, break this down for me. So I will do the breakdown, like I will do like how many days, how many hours of sleep do you get a day?
Right.
Like probably 3, 4. All
Mm.
right, cool. So you're working a 21-hour shift, 7 days,
Mm.
coming home with 4 bills at a
Mhm.
push.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're breaking down the hourly rate when it's coming down to £3 something. This is not even including the weed, because sometimes they might get the supply from the person sending them in it, but they're not even getting that. I mean, they might be getting that,
Just keep
then
on
the
talking,
food money.
sis.
But really, the be all and end all is it's no more. It's never amounted to be no more than £4.50. I said, you know what your minimum wage is?
Hmm.
More than that. You
You
understand?
are,
Mm.
More than
Mm.
that, and you can sleep.
Listen,
Mm.
this is not even a today. It's just a straight. Can I hear it?
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
But that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. She was gonna play
Nah, I
that.
can't even hear. Nah, I can't even hear the thing. Can't even hear. But do you know what? It don't matter. It no matter. It no matter. It no matter.
Mhm.
The people, them management are doing the techie thing on there right now. They're awake though. That's
You need to come in
Oh,
our
you said you can't hear
studio and
me?
bring some food.
Ah, we can hear you, baby. We can hear you. But
Oh.
we've also got some technical stuff going on at the same time. So it's just like getting ourselves together. And
Oh.
so darling.
Mhm.
So when are you down in London next?
Easter weekend, you know.
Everybody Easter weekend. Is that big? What,
Yeah.
hold on. Cass, are you frying the fish? Yeah, I know she is. Come, I need to come and eat at your yard. No, let me tell you something. If you don't know about this woman's fish is boom bam, you know. She can cook on a whole level anyway. Yeah, but her fish just blows me away. And
Yeah.
I'm like, like my sister, when I go to her house, I get spoiled.
Yeah, no, we all need a bit of spoiling sometimes, man.
Good
When's the
fish.
last time you got spoiled, Miss Blackwood?
Thank you for bringing us
When's
back on.
when's the last time you got spoiled, sis?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What do you mean? Can I ask you a question? Because you're doing a lot of giving to the community.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't. This is where the burnout. Listen, speech. I've been here, done that. I give so much that I end up having. You know, when you give so much, and you ain't dealt with your stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
You burn out, and then your mental health takes you. So all
Right.
of the re-traumatized there. I've been there, done that. It's like I haven't learned my lesson because I still do a lot of giving, but I'll take my annual leave soon. You know.
Oh, yeah, look after self. It's
Pour
important.
into yourself, sis.
Please come on
Yeah.
closer over here, please, sis. Yeah.
Princess, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can, sweetie.
What do you do? Like, I know you do like creative stuff, but I think I missed the start of it, of this conversation. So it'd just be nice to hear
Oh,
about like
okay.
what
So
you do. and
so
stuff.
I'm a facilitator. I'm a women and girls empowerment coach, and I am a children's intervention and prevention specialist. I'm also a poet. I also do modeling. I've got a couple of campaigns as well. One of which is the period poverty, and I think are you referring to that when we're talking about the pads? Did you catch the end of that? Or no,
No,
nothing at all.
I didn't
Oh,
catch
okay,
that.
cool. So, okay, cool. So, what we were talking about,
It's all right, baby. It's
it's
all right.
fine.
You're
Let's
up
be
for the
honest,
times.
girl. Yeah. So, basically, what we're doing is raising money and collecting sanitary towels for those
Okay.
experiencing period poverty, specifically in Kenya at the moment. And Gambia, I'm working with two charities over there in just trying to just get some stuff over to them. And they're literally like, yeah, the girls, they can't go to school because of it, their quality of life, they kind of get shunned because of it. Imagine not being able to go to school, not because you don't want to or you're having severe cramps. It's just because you don't have
I have
what you need
tools.
to be
Yeah.
sanitary and hygienic while you're out. So
Mhm.
yeah, so it's just basically just kind of giving them a better quality of life and making womanhood a more enjoyable experience, because
What
it
the
it
challenges
shouldn't
along the
be,
way.
yeah, it shouldn't be something you're ashamed of to the point that
Hmm.
you're not able to go out. So trying to just do my best in that regard. And what is proving to be really practical is the reusable pads. I'm not sure if you know about them. Do you know about reusable pads?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're a little bit more expensive than our normal pads, but they're just practical. They make sense. They can be reused. You know, they're cost
Mhm.
effective, and especially with all this stuff going on, who knows how often we can travel back and forth or get stuff sent over or whatever the case may be. So if there are things like reusable pads available, they're not just relying on the next, you know, barrel of stuff. Do you know what I mean? So
Mhm.
yeah, that's you know, one of the reasons why we're raising money today. It's all going to these amazing
Projects.
projects. P and I work a lot together. We're working on so many different things, musical projects, just empowerment projects, bespoke mentoring. So you know, we don't believe in one size fits all. We try to be
Yeah.
holistic and, you know, tailor programs to individual need. So we've started to do that, and we've got engagement from Brent Social Services, which is really nice. They're using us as a referral pathway. So yeah, we're growing in that regard. And also, I don't know if you'd be interested, but on a lighter note, um there's a movement that we've also founded called Body Beauty Embraced, and it's all about body confidence. And I'm not sure if you've seen on mine or Peach's page, but basically we've done a shoot where we were basically just celebrating our bodies where we were at, because
We were in our underwear.
we were in our underwear. Yeah.
It was beautiful. It was a beautiful experience.
Yeah, it was amazing. And yeah, so I'm looking to arrange another shoot very, very soon. Similar type of theme, but maybe varying, you know, just varying different types of women in the
Yeah.
shoot. But yeah, we just wanted to celebrate ourselves, uplift, empower, network, connect, support, advocate, you know, all that yummy stuff. Healing.
Oh, that yum yum
Oh, you
yum.
guys doing an amazing job. You
Oh,
ladies,
love
thank
Do you know
you.
what?
sis.
I give thanks for you, sis. We're gonna link. We're gonna link up. We're gonna most definitely link up. I thank you for staying with
Love,
us.
love. It's
Having me
encouraging.
on Facebook, you know.
Ah, what's your
You
What's
know,
Facebook?
the
what?
Just Yasmin. That's me.
Oh, just Yasmin. Just
Just
Yasmin,
Yeah,
Jasmine,
yeah,
innit?
yeah.
my
I got you,
other.
Pepper.
That
Just
Just
is me.
Yasmin.
Jasmine, just
Thank you, Boom
Jasmine.
Bams. Yeah, she's right
Mm.
there.
It's fine.
Bless.
I was gonna say it quickly.
Mm.
Sorry. I'm starting what is it called? Swag. So the mentoring and advocacy strand is interesting listening to what you're saying, because we do like mentoring for the girls
Yeah.
that we work with and stuff. But so swag is supporting women and girls affected by gang culture,
Mhm.
and gonna do like mentoring, advocacy,
Yep.
um, lifestyle programs. I partnered up with somebody that I know who's got a couple of residential homes, and at the moment, she
Mhm.
doesn't have any young people in there. So
Okay.
if there's any girls that are like 16 plus,
What areas?
this is in Birmingham, in Kingston. I think one's in
Okay.
Kingston there, and one's
Okay.
in Sutton Coldfield.
All right. And then from 16, the accommodations from the age of 16.
Yeah, so there'll be someone on site, and I'm gonna have workers going on site. So
Mm.
in the process of, I'm waiting for Coventry and Rugby, CCG, like the clinical commissioning group. They reached out to me and was like, "Oh, can you help us?"
Mhm.
Because I don't really know much about the role of girls in gangs and the impact of it. But my thing is not about the roles of girls in gangs.
Mhm.
It's about the how it impacts, how the lifestyle and the culture impacts. Because, like I tend to say, we always feel, like I said now, like I just said previously, a lot of the work that I've done over the last few years has been with boys.
Mhm.
While in the background, the stuff that I've been doing voluntary has been with girls and
Girls, yeah.
women.
That's
The
usually the
paid stuff
way.
that I do is always with the boys
Yep.
in the prison, in the community. I'm no disrespect. I even went to work yesterday and I told some of the boys, and I was like, I want some of your help, because use like not that they cause the problem, but use like make these lifestyle choices, and then you kind of bring other people into it, like your mom, your sister,
Right.
your daughters, if you got daughters, your girlfriend. You bring everybody into it, but where's the support for them? Everybody's running around concerned about you because of the decisions you want to make. But when you're sitting in here now and your mom's getting a call saying you just got like group assaulted by 6 people,
Mhm.
then what?
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, then what?
So this is the
So
problem. This
I
is
would definitely features. I'm gonna let you that go, so you can get like the
Love
energy
Miss
up and all these things. I might call
Blackwood.
back later though. I
Oh,
think
thank
I
you,
was waiting for
sis.
people to I know you had your timetable earlier, as I was on Facebook watching, trying to catch a little
listen.
gap to phone in.
Listen, call in whatever time, wherever you call in and you get the gap or where the phone. Once you turn around and said the phone voicemail, Danielle just fiddles around with the phone and makes it work. Work.
Yeah.
Everybody
Nah,
must
I think I had the
work.
wrong number, to be honest. I put 1 digit wrong. I double checked
That
it.
would make sense. Because we were
It's
like,
not a
how come she
problem.
can't get
It's not a
through?
Cass, what's going on there? What are you laughing for?
It's not a crime.
No, I was wondering. Why do you? Why do you?
She has.
No, she's been
Leave her alone,
represented. I
please.
can't even say nothing. But you were sitting over there, and then we had you come over here. And what was we talking about? While we asked Cass to come forward. There was a reason.
I was going to ask the sister, has she actually looked at her community spaces where she is? And does she know as a community group, she can actually vet all her community spaces, and if she finds any vacant, that she can get them at a cheaper rate?
I didn't know that, but thank you for that. Thank you for
Look into it,
sharing
my
that.
sister. I found a community space. It wasn't being used. I took over it for 3 years. I didn't pay a penny, and they sponsored me and they financed me to do a lot of projects.
See,
that's amazing.
Yeah, I'll be taking some walks around. Somebody else has actually said, like, take a walk around your local areas and stuff, because you'll be surprised. And I think that's ties into what you're saying. Like, if you look around, there's probably a lot of spaces that are being unused.
Of course, yeah. There's a lot
So
of
yeah.
community centres and spaces that they get used for very minimal things, and if you can have it the rest of the time, then it's a reasonable rent. They have to give it to you at a reasonable rent because you're a community resource, and it's better for you.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
yeah.
Yeah, I've written that down.
Love Queen.
Thank
I
you.
love
Good
it.
to talk.
Love. Keep it up, girls, ladies.
Love,
See, I get mixed up with the language
Oh,
because I don't want to insult nobody.
oh my gosh, give
Yeah.
thanks, Queen.
Reloads
Enjoy
and
your
come
day,
again.
yes?
You
Love.
too. See you later.
Oh, do you see
Love,
that,
darling.
guys? See that? You see that? That's what we get.
That's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah?
And this is what I'm saying. If you don't ask, you don't get.
You don't get anything where you
Exactly.
want you to
And that's why I have to talk the talk.
talk up the thing, anything where you want you to get.
Listen, my back of my neck back is
where you.
freezing.
So the back of my neck
Shut
back
the
is
window.
hurting me.
Please, man.
It's hurting. I need a massage. I'm gonna jump
Oh
in
my
the bath
God,
when I
wait,
get
what?
home.
You know
What happened?
I actually wanted to just lay on the floor just because my back.
Same
Your
here.
back in it, chub. My back is mashed up, but you know it's okay.
Same here. That's what I wanted to do. I brought it with me.
What? Your pillow? What you got?
My massage gun.
Your massager.
Uh-huh.
Have a look then.
I bought the massage gun. I knew it was going to happen. Look at that.
Proper well prepared, you know.
Yesterday.
How you get nothing on your back? Nothing on your back, sir. That looks a bit dangerous. But it's that was genuine. No, it does.
This is.
But it's especially
I love that.
What's going
I
on?
just wanna feel it.
Yeah.
Let's have a feel.
So we are still here collecting.
Oh no.
Bitches, that was
No,
too
no, no, no.
late.
No. Come.
07879
If you want
402.
Oh, there's different things on it.
Who's that? Oh, the studio hotline. Thanks.
Studio hotline.
God. Oh yeah. Say it loud. Say it
What,
again.
you can't put this on it? I think
No,
it's so nice on your back now.
You can do it on your neck, but back. But turn it down. Start it on
like
one.
that.
Start it on one.
Oh,
And then beat it.
this is so good. This is good, guys.
Empire Radio ODM.
There's this one.
Empire Radio UK.
Yeah.
At Empire
Oh, that
Radio
actual-
UK.
yeah.
Oh.
Don't forget to
Oh,
donate.
yeah, I needed that.
on
I want
Cash
one of
App.
these.
Massage
Sorry,
guy.
guys, we're trying out
24-hour
massage. We
talkathon.
need it, man.
Princess, especially.
No, truly. We've been here how many hours now? What's the countdown? Where we at?
We're at 6:45.
6:45. So how many hours have we been here? We've been here since
Just before,
17.
just before 2.
Yeah, it was before 2. Yeah, well, we didn't get up here. We told them that we'll stay and do the whole. Come on, I don't want anybody to take this. Can't take it from me. We're coming. We did the thing.
More people out there. Oh, Pete. And oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to that. I really want that. I really, really want that.
I feel so good.
I want it so bad. So maybe I could do a recap of who we've seen so far.
Through your hair.
Actually,
The sea
let's see.
is kissing your ankle.
No, this. I'm sitting on your chair, please, because this I don't understand. Grand Rising.
It works. It's working. I'm getting a massage, guys. Look, you don't see that. Look at the cord. Look at the. Look at that. Yeah, it's going up. People are going to continue.
Everybody's watching P get her massage.
I'm getting my massage.
Real thing, no joke.
So just gonna say a quick thank you to everyone that's been on so far. Sheeling, Linus Tamar, Apollo, Naomi from Pods, Chris Sivia, Delta, Antique, Lindani, Empress Love, Brother Robbie, Auntie Martha,
Yep.
Charles,
Mhm.
Sam,
Mhm.
Quincy,
Mhm.
Koya,
Yep.
Simone,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Natalie,
Mhm.
Urban Goddess,
Yep. Yep.
J Change,
Yep.
Poetic Angel,
Yep.
Maz
Oh,
Davis,
Yep.
Miss Blackwood,
Yep.
and of course the Oracle Cassandra. Still riding with us here. It's now
Where'd you get this from?
6:48.
It's Amazon. Yeah, put it in this. Oh, yeah, give it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Princess has got.
it like down your soul.
Princess got. Princess found.
Sorry.
Right. I'm the OT.
Start it on a 1.
I'm the Empire
No, you
Radio
can go harder
OT.
than that.
Yeah, just start
darling.
it on a
You
1
want
first,
it?
and
It's
then.
a big nut. It's a big one. You
Okay,
can take it.
yeah, put it up.
All right.
Sorry, I forgot that the microphone's on. I'm sorry.
Look, tell them what's
Apologies.
happening. Tell them what your OT is
Right.
doing.
So
for
what's happening is
Recommend the
right. I had
services
a
for ya.
knot since Thursday,
A knot, yeah.
right underneath my shoulder blade,
Mm.
and it's
Mama.
been agging me. I was using a tennis ball.
Mm.
I was getting my sister to try and rub it out. Okay, go higher. Mhm. Oh yeah.
But we're still here. We are still here.
Is that relieving it?
Oh, that is amazing.
They like the
Oh,
massage. They like the massage gun.
Yes.
I love this. You need to
I
send me a
think
link.
this
I
is a
need
link.
one.
Everyone needs to get one.
Yeah,
of these.
no, for real.
If maybe we can get it from a black-owned business, that would be great.
Listen, well, I never saw nothing on a black-owned business out then. I wasn't really going out of my way to look at the time, because when I first felt this, was my nephew. My nephew had it. Because what I thought was his girlfriend was so sweet because she literally bought him one for his Christmas present. And I was just like, well, when your girlfriend gives you the thing on your Christmas present, I'm like, she actually cares about you because he's an athlete. So anyway, I used it and I was like, I need to get me one. So I did.
And you just buy the thing.
I just bought the thing. Because it gives me relief. When, especially, because I get my joints and my body gets really achy and tight. Like Cassandra, like if you hear me, when people get to hear my energy and stuff, it's like Peaches is good, But truth be known, like
Yeah.
my physical ability is not 100%.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just keeping it real. I'm not just disclosing to everybody. So when I got that, it was like when I need a massage, I like there's some people who are at my house, they're there, they will massage me. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if they're not there, it's just me.
You have to. Yeah, it's true. It's
And my
true.
hands they get locked as well. So that's to do, I think, arthritis or something. So my thing is that at the end of the day, this I can hold it for a certain period of time.
And then you can't hold it again
And-
sometimes.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
feel that. I feel
But
that.
could you imagine if they just had one of these like pinned, not just one of them, but a few of them pinned to the wall,
To the wall,
and you just
to
sit there and
move
just.
Or do you know what? We need to invest in one of them chairs.
There is a chair.
There is a chair. My mum's got one.
Yeah, my mum's got one.
Yeah.
I need one of
I
those.
feel like I need to invest in a chair
The chair, no, the chairs are good.
or a bed.
Yeah.
In it.
Just to do the whole of body.
Could you imagine the bed?
And then you can maybe put your foot in something and it will massage your foot too.
Yeah, there is the ones.
Yeah, which massage your legs and foot. My mum's
So
one
I
does.
want the whole thing. I
Yeah.
just want to lay in it and it just
Yeah.
You had this tucked away this
the whole time. I could have been using that from day. How does
They
it
do.
charge? Is it an AV adapter or batteries?
That little pokey.
USB?
Nah, that little. You know, like with this, the pinpoints. It's a pin.
Oh,
AV.
oh yeah, it is AV. Yeah.
Happy, yeah.
Um,
No. You said.
think that's funny.
Just.
What are you not doing over there? You missed his makeup.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This is so
Can I
needed.
have my chair back, please, babe?
Self-care.
Please. Begging you.
Give me a minute because we're still dead there. Still going forward on this talk upon. We got more guests coming through shortly. Any young people who feel like they can enter our spelling competition, then please come through.
Have we done the words?
Oh, but she never gave us the words.
We're gonna have to do
Let's
that.
quickly create a quick list. Write a list. I'd like a young person to come forward so they can win a couple gifts and so. Yeah, and we will get them out to you wherever you are. Please, we're gonna do a spelling competition at 9:00. So it's down to you to call in the free WhatsApp line, which is 07879402208. You know, I had to get myself together, because I'm like, Peaches, you're not making no sense. Yeah, and I was like, yes, you are. That's why you got this. Yeah, you know, and you have to put yourself back on track. We're going, not love Darren Osborne. You know, I loved. No, I absolutely.
Dazza.
I don't know why I can't even hear nothing like that. Okay, let me see, because I want to see why I can't hear my sounds.
What you done to them?
Oh,
We need those. Can you guys hear it?
they can't hear nothing. If we can't. Stop it.
Little
Stop
bit of
it.
technical difficulties.
Just stop it.
All is well. All
Just
is
stop it.
well.
Every minute this tune thing. I never said play nothing. Yeah. Right. Sean, let me see if I can. Let me just. Thanks, Darren. Good grand risings to you.
Great
King.
risings.
Yeah, we
Beautiful
We
risings.
still a stand. We don't want to see no girl with that.
I wonder what he was going to say.
We're not interested. Yeah, you were not interested.
I don't wanna know.
If you had a
What did you think he was going to say?
I don't know. It could be a plethora of things. That's what I was wondering where it were.
Oh my. Bless up. He said bless up to his sisters.
Lord.
Yeah, it's telling you, we are tired.
I'm just exhausted now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of those ones. We are staying true. We still want people to please share to please like donate any money. Go into the Instagram live, click the bio. Also, you can go onto you can go into our personal social media pages and you can see some links. You've got the PayPal link as well. So yeah, please. We've only got a few final hours really, considering from where we came from. Girl, we're doing well.
We are doing well. We are doing well. I wish it was like 12, 11, 12.
I wish it was
1,
two.
something.
But just keep it real.
Yeah, no.
Wish
We're
it was
suffering.
two.
We're suffering.
But
We've
had a mountain of wealth.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
It's been
amazing.
awesome.
It has
Really
been
engaging, really interactive. People really thankful for the information that they've been getting. So you know what? We know what we give out. We just don't know what people receive. You know, and I'm going to keep saying that. We know what we give out. We just don't know what people receive. So if you felt like you got some vibes, if you felt like you got some info that's going to help your life.
Yeah, vibing.
Then stay in contact with us.
All of this
Hi,
knowledge.
Virtual Junkie. Hi.
Hey, Virtual.
Hey.
Virtual.
Oh my gosh.
What's everybody doing up so early on a Sunday morning? What's going on?
We have a sound clash in here today.
They come for us.
A sound clash.
They come for us.
Like the raves where we are. And we have to keep our composure.
Look at P and she's falling in love with that massager, you know.
No, because my shoulders starting to play up, man.
Both of my shoulders are so tight, girl. And you know what? I'm fantasizing about what I'm gonna do when I get home. That's how bad it is. No, I know.
What you gonna do? What you wanna do?
Get in a bath. I just want to get in a bath, have a nice long soak. My shoulders tight to see. It's different sitting one place than it is being up and about. Do you know what I mean? It's the fact that I'm just stationary that I think is getting to me. Might have to go for a jog in a minute.
Viper says, up early listening to you.
Yeah.
Boy. How are you all? We're tired. We're tired.
And we want to go to bed.
Akira is up. Oh, well, you know, Akira's up. So that's why I'm up. Yeah. Good morning, Akira. Good morning, beautiful.
Greetings on this beautiful Sunday morning.
Hey, the summer, what do you think summer's gonna be like?
I think it's gonna be amazing. I think they have to make this summer. They can't not make this.
Do you hear what you just said?
Yeah, because they control.
They have to make.
They have to, but then part of me feels like they're gonna try and make it, one of those rainy, sunny ones.
Yeah.
Because they don't want people to get too excited to come out of their yard.
You're right.
I thought we have to give them a little bit of the sun.
Because otherwise we're going to go crazy.
Good thanks, Viper. Viper says, salute to you, Queen. So amazing.
21 gun salute.
Virtual Junkie says, I'm actually up late here in the US.
Big up from across the water.
Big up across the water.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Love,
what part of the United States are you from, darling? What part of the United States? And you know what, as you're from the United States, is there any difference between what's his name?
Who?
Trump and Biden. Is there any difference? Let us know. Yeah. Oh, she lives in Florida.
Florida looks beautiful.
Florida just looks like
paradise, isn't it?
Yeah.
Paradise.
Can you believe that? Nice. I'd like to go there still.
Same.
Yeah.
No, we can do overseas collabs. We do overseas collabs as well.
Yeah. Let us know when you want us to come over there, Virtual Junkie.
Oh, what's happening with our borders? I'm so confused. Because I see people that are on holiday and stuff, but then
there's only exceptional cases. Things like funerals.
So when does that lift?
Isn't it June? When does it lift?
You lot are so naughty. What? We're over here suffering.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're suffering, Sean.
When can people travel again? When can people travel?
So true.
I think it's on the 21st of June.
Is it? I thought it might have been before.
Oh my gosh. Virtual Junkie says, beyond both of them doing nothing for the States, the only difference is Biden doesn't piss every other country off by posting on Twitter. It's so true, you know, because that is a Donald Trump move.
Isn't he banned?
Yeah, he's banned from Twitter now. He's banned from Twitter now. But to be honest, if you think about all the money that these people have, if they wanted to, they could have had a two, and it would have gone clear.
True.
Side of their own.
True.
You know what I mean? If I had that kind of dough, yeah. And in fact, to create your own app, you can make it anyway. Do you know what I mean? You just have to make it really good, etc., etc. I'm just telling you, people like Donald Trump wouldn't even get a look in anyway.
Me tell you, darling, this chair hard.
You look so comfortable. You look like you ain't leaving it anytime soon.
Oh no, I will definitely be leaving here. I've been having an amazing time.
What did you like about today?
Just the everybody was excellent. Everybody was outstanding. And when I say outstanding, I just mean the level was above average of character. Just everybody is in their own groove, but in so many different ways. But then we could all relate to each other in some way as well, which I thought was really beautiful. Although we were all different and in our different lanes, we still found common ground. And that's just beautiful. And it's a place where even if it was an in and out, like creatives, professionals, just awesome, pure-hearted, clean-hearted, motivated, on their stuff people were coming in contact with each other. It was almost like a networking event. Like
it really was.
It was like that, but with just a beautiful, soulful vibe to it.
Yeah,
you know,
it really was.
It was literally kings and queens only today. Kings and queens only.
Yeah, it makes me proud. It makes me proud.
So how long have we been at this? How long have you been at this now? Just tuning in myself. We've been here from 2 p.m. Saturday the 20th. That's when we started. 2 p.m.
It's now 7:02.
And it's now
7:02. Sing me a 7:02 song, yeah.
And we're gonna be finishing at 2 p.m. this afternoon. Okay, so this is our first one, 24-hour. There's a few things I would do differently. There's a few things I would do differently. I'll tell you that for now. I'd have got some sleep in if I could have. I really tried to. But to be honest, the referrals I had in last week were quite a lot. Just keeping it real. Just keeping it very real. And then on top of that, with the work that we've all, work we've got to do, it was just, it was what it was.
You're definitely gonna sleep tonight, babe.
I'm gonna sleep.
Are you gonna do what these lot are doing
What's
and staying up till the evening?
No, I'm going. I'm not doing that. I'm going to my bed, and I'm gonna go. I'm just going into I'm going to bath, bed. Yeah, and when I go into that bed, I'm looking on my phone. Yeah, looking off both my phones except for my house phone, obviously. Yeah, but if I wanted to plug that out, I'm not doing that. I'm keeping that one on. Just because of the emergencies. Yeah. If anybody needs to contact me, if you don't have the house phone, then
you know where to find you.
Yeah, just go through Serena. You get it? Serena will cuss you though. Why are you phoning me for? I'm sorry.
You talk just like her as well.
So about 5 more hours to go. Did I catch that right? Yeah, 5 hours.
It's not 5.
We got 7 hours. Why we got 7?
See how Peachy started screaming.
We got 7. We got 7 hours. And we got 7. I just had to look at the time. 7 and 7 is 14, which makes it 2 at 2 o'clock. Because we're 1400 hours in it. So 1400 is 2 o'clock. I'm tired. I'm really tired. So when you're seeing my tired face, I don't care. Yeah, this is how I get when I'm tired. 24 hours.
24
I just get so what? Can I just?
We are almost 3/4 of the way through. We have done astoundingly.
You were good at maths, innit? You were good at maths.
We have done astoundingly well.
We have
the amount of content.
Well done, Daniel.
We have had authors. We have had
good thanks.
musicians. We've had Did I say poets already?
I don't think so.
Poets. We have had mentors. We have had coaches. You know, we have had people that are starting their own business. We had a oh my gosh, I don't want to say this wrong.
Got
A
notes.
doula. We had a doula. Imagine this, urban goddess. Like that is like one of the notes that I actually took because I did take notes. I did actually take notes.
I seen them
because I thought about it and I thought at this time of the morning I'm not going to remember exactly who and everybody who
You're
is.
smart.
And obviously we have to make sure that these people are not forgotten because if you
Yeah.
have just locked in, good morning. And again, thank you to all these people. I love tea. I love tea.
She's malfunctioning.
I'm
She's
trying to save her.
malfunctioning. That
I'm
was
trying
supposed
to
to be a
save
yaw.
her.
She's glitching. Oh no! What do we do?
I'm
She
here.
needs some sugar. Give her some sugar.
Oh my gosh, the only
Or
sugar I
coffee.
can't eat no more.
No, not that sugar.
I'm staying up here.
Oh my god,
I need
we've
a hot
had
drink.
financial investors even.
What?
Yeah.
We
Who
got,
was
we got
that?
financial investors,
was
did you
that?
say?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was Robbie, Uncle
Oh,
Robbie.
okay.
Uncle
Okay.
Robbie, investment
I thought you were saying
banking,
that somebody
and
from financial.
then Lindani deals with financial wealth.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're gonna meet up with Lindani and have a conversation.
I saw him actually on
Premier Poetry.
No.
Something else.
No.
Was he
What's
on a
her
live?
name? The Judy Love Live on
Oh,
Thursday.
was he on there?
He was on there.
What was
So
he on there
they
for? Why was he on there? He's not single.
No, they did a 4-way call, and there was Judy, and American girl, and
His
I
wife.
think he was a white guy, and then there was a guy called Ade, and then a guy called Lindani. And he came on, and he
he's
had
so dope.
some very nice things to say, and I thought about him, and it's so crazy that he come up again today. You know? So today I've had to add him and be like, yeah, it was divine that I was.
Salute a brother, innit? Salute a brother.
100%.
There's no way that when you hear Lindani speak or share, there's no way that you're being like, it'll just be stupid of you not to actually say, my brother. Can we not, you know, like it's important to do that because he's dope and he's got some amazing talent as well. So make things happen. People need to have these conversations with each other. I keep saying it. Converse. You know what I mean? All right, so Darren says that we are amazing.
Oh,
Virtual
no.
Junkie says you're all amazing. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. And the Virtual Junkie says, I'm a dumb American, so 2 hours off is expected. You know what I mean? Just with the times, the calculations. You're not dumb. You're definitely not dumb. You done better than me because I would have gone with 5 hours. Yeah, and then got told that I didn't stay for the 24 hours. Which would have been a breach, and we don't want that.
We would have just come and make up the 2 hours again another time.
True. We never said that. Oh, we were gonna do the 24 hours.
That's so true.
We never said.
We
never said that. We could have
12 hours yesterday.
And 12 hours the next. That's 24 hours.
Why would I
Yeah,
think of that
just to let you know, yeah, that we're not Ginos. Okay.
We're going hard.
Okay, so Yasmin says, "Oh, let me know about the events you all hold down there, the poetry and stuff. I love that. We'll definitely come support. Love." And Virtual Junkie says 24 hours in 26 hours, right? It's all the same.
24 hours and 26 hours. What?
It's all the same. It's just all the same. In other words, he's classified himself before as dumb for missing, for saying 2 hours because it was 7 hours instead of 5 hours. So he said 24 hours instead of 26 hours. You know what?
Yeah,
it's all the same.
okay, I get you, sweetie. I'm tired.
I got you, Papa.
It's all right. We're doing this. Come on, ladies. We've got this.
We're doing it.
We're doing it well. We're doing it well. We're doing it well. We represent ourselves.
We were raised out of.
Okay, represent Queens. We were raised for my
Queens.
mothers. I wasn't raised in Brooklyn.
We represent Queens. We was raised by our mothers.
Yeah.
That's nice. All right, hold on. All right, come on, girls. And doing it
doing it well.
And
doing it well. Doing it well.
We represent Queens. We were raised up. by your mothers. It
By your
doesn't have the
mothers.
same
Doesn't have to have the
ring
same drop,
to
does it?
No.
I was gonna say Brooklyn. I was just
After
saying.
you telling me off for saying, "Oh, we weren't born in Brooklyn," I've never been to Brooklyn. I'd like to. You know, I really want to go to New Orleans.
I want to
It's
go
so
New
magical.
Orleans.
Really?
Yeah, I want to go
I
New
just want to
Orleans.
feel the history and
Oh,
all
it
of
just
that
looks like an
stuff.
adventure.
Yeah. I really want to go over there. It's not going to be the
I
first
do
place
too.
that I go to after all of this madness.
Well, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I want to hurry up and jump on the plane, I'm just like, oh,
Because summer's nearly here.
these people, I don't trust these people out here. Yeah, I'm like, what country have you set up now? Because have you seen the Caribbean numbers? Everybody
they're
want
creeping up.
They're creeping up. But I don't know if I can also believe all that hype as well.
So I think that we should all go to Tanzania, is it?
Tanzania, but you know they put Tanzania on the list that you have to quarantine in a 2-round hotel when you come back.
But that's fine. The only reason they're saying that is because the president has point blank refused to have his people take the vaccine. So but we have to pay. If
I'm
we
gonna
go
read the
there,
poem.
but who says I'm coming back, P?
Oh my God! What are you thinking about that?
What's that?
I'm genuinely really thinking about these kind of things.
You're talking about what?
But he seems like
Moving
he's the
to
only
Tanzania for
president that's
good.
actually spoken some serious sense.
No, I thought about that. No, I'm not gonna lie, I did think about that. The Tanzanian president. Yeah, he's got sense. He was actually defending the people. Like he actually spoke some common
people.
Yeah. Like what you're talking about. Listen, in fact, can I just quickly spit? I'm just gonna quickly just recite some poetry real quick, and then after that, I'm gonna play my tune again because it's that early morning and I really want it to be played so you can all just keep up to the time. Also, Virtual Junkie says, yay, just don't come to the States. We opening up even for our numbers are climbing. Our own government is lying to us about it all. So they're saying the numbers are climbing up as well. Yeah, so don't come over there. I love for that, this is what I'm talking about. Wherever, you know what? It's a good thing we got that message now because in the next 30 minutes, it could actually get taken down. To get it and be deemed as negative, fake news. That's what they say. No.
Confusing.
We don't. Thank you very much.
Confusing, man.
So let me read this real quick.
Go for it, girl.
Oh my gosh.
Spit it, girl. Spit it, girl. Spit it.
I was a shit mum. A mum on the run. A child looking for fun. I was eager to jump from 13 to 21. It wasn't long before I was an adult and the glimpse I saw of a childhood gone. But my inner child was holding on. My vulnerabilities were preyed on. I reveled in pain, but I would never let on. I was a shit mum, underqualified emotionally, underdeveloped mentally, starved visually of good representations. I needed truthful characterizations when what I saw was a lot of complications and a throw around of accusations. I experienced a lot of violations. From a child to a teen, I became volatile, even described as wild. Social services and a criminal file. At 14, it was still blame the child. So I ran to the roads. I let my anger explode. Learned quick the unspoken codes, groomed in coaches, whilst men sell boxes, even started to shoplift. But anything not to go back, was told I wash my hands, I will not forgive. To be honest, there were times I never wanted to live. All I did was give. Listen to broken promises, not before long incarcerated. This is where healing began. Time out in isolation, separated. I was still and read books that were relatable. My abilities adaptable. Refused to sell my soul, for that is uncashable. I was a shit mum. Was being past tense. The shame, the guilt, real, no pretense. And now I am present. That was me, Peaches. Over and out, love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A little something. Oh, please, please. Okay, Danielle went. Okay, let's. Yes, Queen.
I can't believe we've had to wait 19 hours to hear you do something. Like
It's
this.
Sunday. I'm Sunday. I'm just like, this is where I am. I'm fueling myself. I'm pushing myself through this moment.
I need it. That was beautiful. Thank you.
Oh, give thanks, sis.
Thank you.
Oh, love Yasmin. Thank you, Queen. Virtual Junkie says, oh man, what a journey. Learning from it all is important. Much love. Felt every word, sis. Love, Queen. I don't click. Darren's got click. Princess, come push it out. Push out some poetry. Because we got this in there, Cumpy.
You can do it.
She's got it. She's gonna what's that face?
I will give you a moment and I will give you something.
You're going to drink some water.
Yeah.
Drink some water. We're going to give you our own little show right now, whatever comes out. And anybody else who wants to do a little free flow, you're more than welcome as well.
I'm so sorry. I just wanted to say sorry to 238. For some reason the text messages were not coming through.
Okay.
Seen them, but unfortunately, due to the content of the question, we can't discuss it now. It's too early.
Oh.
The kids are waking up.
Oh. What was? Can you do it and edit it?
It was based on the conversation between Natalie and Jay. And whether women can accept that they might be a certain way, but can men accept that they are a certain way? The F word.
Oh.
What, did you not get that? Am I just too tired? Because I didn't get that.
So the F word, F boy.
If you're a fridge.
Yeah. I know that.
What?
No, I know what she meant. Yeah.
Women can admit to saying that.
Oh yeah.
But maybe men can't. Can they? Do they? Have any ever admitted to you that?
I'm not.
They are.
P, what are you saying?
Not that I can remember.
You do get your male ones. Yeah. They're not as common, I suppose, with it, but you do get your male ones, and they can be quite bizarre.
But then do they? Are they upfront with it?
You need to talk into the microphone, girlfriend.
Are they upfront with it, or are they? Do you just have to find out?
Some of them own it. Yeah, some of them own it. And then you get others who have the behavior and wouldn't actually take the title.
So true.
Okay.
Good. All right. Have you got your poem lined up as well, Danielle?
Me?
Yeah, Danielle, you promised
You
that.
said, yeah.
I never promised nobody nothing.
Yeah, got no poetry in your notepad.
I promise it.
What about you, Cass? Your poetry? Just check in. You might do, because I know you like doodling, so you might doodle with some words.
We can do well, right? It's we should do one now.
What, go on, P? Let me hear you one right now.
I'm trying to find it, babe. Well, wait, I can't even see you guys. Nobody say nope.
I can't read.
Legally blind. P.O.P.
She's got it. Great. Sorry, guys, we've got some poetry coming up. I'm not sure if I understand the topic, but as a man, do admit my thoughts pretty early on. So we had this conversation. We are not going there right now. Yeah, but we're not about to stifle conversations. But I like the way how you heard the little piece, the edited conversation, and said, you know what, let me just interpretate this my way. And you just gave some feedback. So we like the fact that you're stating that you just honest and open from the get-go. Or no. From pretty early on. What does pretty early on mean? Because what might be your earlier on,
Yeah, we had this conversation.
what's my
earlier.
earlier on?
Yeah,
Part of
yeah.
the conversation as well.
Mhm.
It's
Because
not necessarily my
everybody's
earlier on.
interpretation is different of time.
Yeah, which was the comment because you just came in neatly, Danielle.
Mhm.
Like everybody's saying the same thing, but just differently.
Yeah,
Pull up.
seriously.
Yeah, and that's really it. But we do like I think we're in regards of people have their own choices. People can make whatever choices they like.
Mhm.
However, people do need to take into account the decisions. You know, if you make a decision and you know you're just being fast, you got to deal with that.
Yeah.
You just got to deal with that. And I think that was the overall conclusion, to be honest, as well as
honesty and transparency.
Yeah.
Because essentially the thing is, like we were saying with Charles before, if you're giving off a certain energy, you're more likely to attract it back. So
100.
I think as well as being honest with yourself. You say you want a man, but do you really want a man, or do you just want company, or do you just want someone to hug, or do you want someone you can just go to the cinema with? Like I feel like you have to be honest within yourself, because when you think about it, if you're saying, "Oh, but why do I keep attracting these men?" It's because that energy, that balance.
I need
is
to
off.
finish these bars. Sorry. I'm just talking to myself. I'm like, sorry, now continue talking what you're saying. No, because as you were talking, I was like, can I just quickly, because I don't remember the whole thing. I'm like, you're 38 with a trier by your side, and you're still looking dates, and you're still selling O's, still teeth in clothes, living off your mum, got a son shot in food with a stink-ass attitude, holding fun, but your money still finds fun. Various baby mums need help with funds, but you run pussy the possibilities of STDs or unwanted pregnancies. Ignore Jim, excuse not me or him. If it happens, then it happens, your regular pattern. And what you dep on? You dirty cretin. And I ain't remembered. Oh, you keep using your baby as a weapon.
Oh, you dep on?
We got
You dirty cretin. You keep using your baby as a weapon.
You know, you feel it. Remix. And you're getting
Have a bit of that.
Come, Princess, she's ready now. Let's hear
Mine
this.
has nothing to do with the theme that you just read, but it's a contrast, isn't it?
It is a contrast, exactly.
If any and everything goes.
I just found a prose. I've just found a prose because sometimes I write little prose, just
I
something
just love it.
light,
I just love
something
it. Love
short,
it. Love
just comes
it.
to my mind, and this is one of them. I gave you extraordinary. It blew your mind in ways you never knew. Mesmerized comfort zone in flames, falling into alternative dimensions each time you caught my gaze. Decades had passed since you'd been so amazed, but instead of celebrating this rare gift, you defied this metamorphic shift. Swore you could figure out this Rubik's cube, just so you could say I reminded you of a girl that you once knew. Reluctant to admit the magic you found in me was brand new. So you watched me sway off into the deep red sunset, not even a flinch to indicate I hear you calling my name, simply because the name you call isn't me. I'd love to turn around and pretend I am she, but that would me disowning the magic that is me.
You see it,
You gotta
Princess
run.
and I.
Sometimes.
Hey, what kind of mood do you need to like?
I like this because it's and then it's the duffy. This is yeah. Well, I know. I think it's the duffy selecting.
It shouldn't be that again.
That's
It's
what
the
I
same
genuinely
tune
think.
It shouldn't be that again.
It's its favorite.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Protect your energy.
But energy stay far away. Make it stay far away. Just get your love feeling. So the Grammys, who watched that?
No. Hey, can I borrow
I
that?
haven't watched the Grammys either. Did you, Cass? You watched the Grammys? I see Tiffany had it. She won something.
Yeah, of course you can.
Burner.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I think Nas
What?
won his first
His
first
first
which
Grammy.
which I found crazy.
He found
like,
his
what?
first Grammy.
How?
But you
He's
know.
been in this for decades. He
Oh,
deserves
bless
it.
you, Darren. Darren said, Lord, the different styles are crazy, crazy, crazy. He likes it. No, sorry. He actually said lit. He says Akari says, yo.
Oh, Kari.
Hi, Kari.
Love.
Hi, darling.
Love,
Hope you're
sweetie.
well. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Amazing. Hey, Akari, are you entering our spelling competition?
Spelling bee.
Yeah. If you're the only person who enters, then you've won the voucher.
Default.
Yeah, by default. So you can really give us a call on 07879 402 208. I will say it again, but we do have a spelling competition, and really is at the time of, what time do we say, 9 o'clock? 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock is the spelling contest. Cassandra has chosen the list of words. I can't even hold the team good because I'm laughing so hard. I'm trying to duck your eyesight. I tried. Because you know the look I do it. I'm sorry. I love my cats.
And it's daytime, you know. I can't respond.
Yeah, it is a spelling competition. And you know what? You could all be an adult, but just because you're adult don't mean that your spelling is all that either, you know.
Definitely.
But I really want the children because it's just nice.
Yeah, I would love that.
Yeah. So any children who would like to take part in the spelling competition, the telephone number is once again 07879 402 208.
Love, shout out to Dina. She's saying we're doing great. Keep going. Keep hydrated.
My gosh.
Have lots of water or Lucozade.
Hey, Dina, I don't like since you got engaged and all that. You just lock off.
Yeah.
Lock off.
To be fair, it has been locked down. It has been locked down. That might be a bit dramatic. Has been locked down. Yeah, give it a chance. Get summer coming. Give us June the 21st, onwards. Then we'll make a proper judgment.
In other words, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. Because I love Dee. I love her.
She's awesome. She's fucking amazing.
Oh my gosh. What else? What else is going on?
The hotline number is
07879 402 208. There we go once again. That's 07879 402 208. There we go.
Inside. Can please donate at.
And can you please donate at? And that is PayPal Goddess.
Goddess Eve's Envy.
There we go. And that's the PayPal. And then you can also go to Cash App and just click the link in my bio. There we go. And that's the information for you to donate. You will also see information being circulated on the WhatsApp. Please, you have time to donate because this is a continued project that myself and Princess are doing for the work in the community. We take rupees, we take naira, we take euro,
Talassi.
we take everything.
Escados.
Yes, we take it all. We take crypto, we take Litecoin, we take Bitcoin, we take it all. Just letting you know, I've got to say enough love to Lifewood Academy, enough love to Empire Radio, enough love to Rio and the No Filter Gang, enough love to Sim support is love, and Vibes and Flow, Charles, and who else? Antique. Who else? Apollo, Sheilin, Tamar, the Lioness Circle. You know what I mean? It just keeps kept on coming. Pods, Miss Blackwood, Koya. Oh my gosh, we've had Cass. Oh, we've had Chris Sibia. Oh my gosh, Martha, Robbie. Oh my gosh, can you call in if you just want to talk to a room full of beautiful women? Ask for a friend.
Ask for a friend.
Asking for a friend. You may call in. You may call in, or your beautiful friend may call in and talk to a room full of beautiful women. By all means, this is a live phone in. Let's see where this call goes. You know, just feeling the energy.
Remember, morning time.
Yes, exactly.
Morning,
And in
morning.
fact, we are coming out of the
7:30.
hours now.
7:30.
Of yeah, but you can have respectable conversation.
7:30. Yeah, as long as we keep it PG.
You watch your P's and Q's.
Yeah.
Always. Not even when it was adult hour where we weren't actually
wasn't that too bad.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't. It was actually really good reasoning. Yeah, it was so good reasoning that we had to have a break. Because Nats and Rio looked like they were just like.
No, it was the fire alarm.
Oh yeah, that was why. I was creating a story.
Yeah.
I was creating a story, like real talk. It did work well.
There's gonna be a rumor coming out on Instagram soon.
What, like come like OK Magazine. What's that?
We have
got
the
the
words.
spelling bee.
We have what? Oh, I thought that was a donation. It is.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 words.
So we've got the words for the spelling competition. If there's any children, anybody under the age of 13 who would like to enter the spelling competition at 9 o'clock, then please know that that's an opportunity to win a voucher, which is I think Amazon or I Love to Shop. One of them two.
Lovely.
Yeah. So I'm just putting that out
very
there.
exciting. How many words are there? 10?
10 words.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
I'm loving the words. Those words are those.
Who wants to lead for the spelling competition? Danielle, you're going to lead for it?
Yeah, I can do that.
That's sweet.
Good girl.
She'll have fun with it. She'll have fun. Yeah, so if anybody does, this is empireradio.org. Thanks to those people who've been staying with us on the Facebook. It's been nothing but love, really. Viper, I saw you. We got your messages. You are a darling. Yeah, making sure that he's just following through right to the wing.
He's not had much.
Maz, gotta say love to Maz.
Maz is amazing.
Yeah,
she
for
came
passing down
in on her bicycle and her high vis vest.
You know,
ran some riddles with us.
You know,
got into debate.
You know,
and rode home
and done the
tip. Shooty.
Oh, jeez. She said, "No, sir, we can't leave the women there." I listen, and you know what? This is what I really love as well. And what I found out today, so many people, and big shouts out to Ebony Love. Ebony Love, we love you.
Love Ebony.
It was her
happy
birthday. But you know
darling.
what? It was the fact that so many people and Sheelin were listening through the show, you know, like throughout the day, and then they came back to revisit us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I just thought
that.
that's just awesome.
Yeah,
that's dope.
They're with us on this journey.
They really are.
Yeah,
They're
we don't
supporting
expect
it.
you to stay up the whole 24 hours, but the fact that people go sleep and they come and they check in with us,
it's everything.
That means everything. Support. We need
Serious.
that encouragement, guys.
And it's just like, I just want to see personally, fair enough, this is the first time we've ever done anything like this. But I really do want to see change, P. I want to see our people doing so much better. You know, I want to see our children being able to be children. I want to see the adults enjoying being parents,
right?
You know, or enjoying just the young people. You know, I don't really like there to be too much turbulence between the two, and unfortunately, there's a lot of that. But I really want to see our young people embracing, being open, being willing and ready to receive like the gems that are being passed on, the baton. And I mean, I want to see elders saying, you know what? Now it's time for me to pass on the baton. You understand what I'm saying? Rather than just go get buried 6 foot deep and nobody knows nothing about nothing. You understand what I'm saying? That's just gone with you when that those richnesses could be passed on.
Agreed.
Oh, what does this? Virtual says, I can't figure out where to donate on Twitch, loves. No, it's on Instagram. If you go on Instagram, go to @Peaches Presents, and you can just literally touch that link. So it's at Peaches Presents on the Instagram, and you can donate there. Morning, ladies. Checking you are awake.
Wait!
Yeah.
Just about.
Dead
Just
with the
about.
knowledge. Dead with the knowledge. Dead with the knowledge. I just love all of this, you know. Who else is coming? Who else is coming? P, what you gotta say?
I'm saying I'm looking at this window and I'm feeling like I might have to open it. I need some fresh air up in here.
You might need to go outside and get some air.
Yeah, I think I might need to
Have you
because
walk up and down the road just to?
a brisk morning walk.
Yeah. Just to-
Yeah. Because you know what? I'm really proud of us ladies. I'm actually exhausted now. I'm really, really tired. I could do with a sleep. But you know what? We're dedicated, we're determined, and we're gonna smash this just like we smash everything else. So I just want to thank you lot for riding with us and
On a
just
real.
it's just awesome. It's amazing.
On
Like
a real.
with the right support and the right team, you can do anything, and that's what I feel today. Like even though it's difficult, it's effortless because you know we're not in lack of anything. Lack of sleep, and that's about it. We got food here, we got drinks here, we got vibes here, we got love here,
Mhm.
we got understanding here, we got empathy, we got support here. Like I'm full.
You
I'm
got a sense
full.
of humour, mate.
Yeah, we got jokes in the place.
Yeah.
Like this is really,
true.
really beautiful. And it just goes to show once you feed yourself the right things, or you water yourself on the right stuff, you can do anything. You can do anything. You're strong. And although we're tired, we're strong because we got our sis Cass, we got our sis Danielle in the house supporting us, staying up with us for no reason, you know, no other reason than just to support. And we just want to support you. That is it.
And this is why she'll
Love.
always like. It's not even.
Gosh.
She's just consistent. And I for one will always support you, my sister, because you've always supported every single one of us. You know, like you've always like, and even just the sharing of your journey. Do you know what I mean? It's just beautiful to see. You know, so keep it up, sis. Like everybody needs a Danielle in their life. Yada. Need somebody. Yada. Everybody, yada. Need somebody to love, somebody to kiss, somebody to.
Take it.
Yeah,
Take
sorry. Oh my gosh, we are doing so well. And people, do you know what the thing about it is reading some people's messages, they're like, oh, they're still dead there. Go on. If only you know. Hold on. Keeping on.
I think
That's not even that one.
Singing a completely different song, Justin.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to sing a different song, but it just left me. It just left me. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to. Peaches, put Princess Insta, please. I need, of course, we got that. I got you, girl. I got you.
Anybody adding me, send me a little DM so I know who you are. We can keep the link.
This is Yasmin. Yasmin said, she said, Peaches, put Princess Insta, please. I need to follow. Stay connected.
Love, because I was trying to find her on Facebook. I couldn't.
Envy. There we go.
Love.
Yeah.
Let's stay connected, people.
Listen, and that's what it is. It is that we are doing. When we're doing this, is just letting people know who everybody is.
That's it.
Danielle, tell the people what you do again, because this is still morning. New day. Tell people what you do again.
Hey. Tell them.
Love in the skin that I'm in.
Yes, so
Sorry.
I like that intro. I really liked it.
That's usually what I would play, and that's the first song I play in the morning. So yeah.
Oh, is it?
It is. So I thought I'd just remind myself of that, get myself maybe back into the mindset of I have just started my day again without the sleep. So let's try this. So I am Empress D on my social, Shady Natural on Instagram, and I have created shea butter based products. I have 3 lip balms, vanilla bean,
orange zest and candy cane, and I've recently launched my body butter, and that is shea butter, jojoba oil, beeswax, and coconut oil. Did I say that already? So it's all natural. I package everything myself, I label everything myself, I post it all out myself.
And it's good. It looks good as well. There's no half stepping. Quality is proper.
I stand by it because I use it myself. And
And look how pretty her skin look. You know them kind of, but no, them kind of adverts. You don't even need to pay for a model when you can be the model.
One of my pictures on Instagram is actually my lips, and I've actually had a few people comment on the lips. I'm like, yeah, they're my own.
No, what do they say about the lips though?
Anyway,
because we're trying to deflect. What did they say about the lips?
That I've got nice lips. I've got a nice shape.
Man or female?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, both.
Yeah. Did you feel like any one of them was trying to make a move?
No, I didn't.
I'm just checking because sometimes.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. Everything's all right. So yeah, the journey. I actually started this just before the lockdown.
Oh wow! I'm actually rocking forward.
Oh.
No, I'm actually sleeping. You know, like when you're sleeping and you go,
oh my god! You had to catch yourself. Lord have mercy. It's happening.
It's happening.
Right, we need to do something.
I just bit my tongue.
Oh no. Right, I think P just needs to take a rest with her mouth for a moment. And catch herself for a minute.
Thank you.
But yeah, so this brand is I actually met what was his name, Dalian from Ghana Fresh a couple of years ago, and I was really interested in the product because I've used it before, but I always thought there was something not right about the ones that I was buying in the shops. And then he was telling me a whole lot of stuff that I can't remember because to me that's all technical. All I knew is it just wasn't good. So he basically provides me with the shea butter, and then I have other sources for my other ingredients. But I felt like I had to support my people, and he's obviously supporting people in Ghana as well. So I feel like I'm what's it paying it forward almost, like everyone is involved. I do gift sets with just the lip balms, and the body butter. I include tea lights. I'm trying to actually get involved with somebody that makes tea lights because I would like to support. Yeah, I'd like to support somebody and do a collaboration. I think we're speaking with Empress Love. Look at that, Empress Tea and Empress Love. To do a collaboration. I'm all about collaboration, and I've always been a firm believer with a lot of companies. You don't necessarily have to come together and be one, but just doing the collaborations because you're feeding off of each other's strong points, covering their weak points is, I've got your back, you've got mine. Yeah, so they are available on Instagram. Available on Instagram, you can DM Shady Natural, and I have a WhatsApp catalog, and that's 07.
All right,
385 578.
We're gonna rock some music for a moment.
We got Sheelan calling in at 8 a.m. So 15 minutes for us to kind of.
Is Sheelan calling at 8 o'clock?
Yeah, freshen up. Yeah.
Oh, bless. So we are gonna quickly go and have a little break. Not major. I know. What could you do without us? You'd be lost without us. Right now, here we go.
Love.
Where's the music? So yeah, it's that morning vibe. It's that morning vibe.
I'm so excited it's already.
Good morning. Who needs good morning, Vietnam? When we got good morning, 24-hour talk of them.
My friend and your friend.
How you mean? What you saying? How you mean? Love to all those who are locked in with us. And we're still just trying to just self-motivate. This is self-motivation. Hey. And big shouts out to the fully focused. How you mean?
This girl's got nothing on you. I swear got nothing on you. Where you find that you looking brand new. You want to spend your money on you. Girl, bump me like a mirror. Bump me like a tapera. One more shot of tequila. You born and then I'm a villa. Give it to me, baby. Wait for me, baby. Jump on me, baby. Girl, I'm so different. 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 Baby, girl, I'm so different. Girl, I'm so different. You must be the one the man never asking to when are you coming back? Me love the way you do the things that you do, girl. Please don't be done with that. Please don't stop. Put it on me like that. If I ever pay the money now your life, girl, there is no going back. Give it to me, baby. Wait for me, baby. Jump on me, baby. Creative, baby. Girl, I'm so different. 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 See the girl that moves so different. Girl, I'm so different. Yo, what a kid. You call the girl never wine. Nigerian girl them. You Jamaican girl them. How you wifey? Girl, wifey. Girl, wifey. European girl them. Wifey. Some American girl just wifey. I'm so excited it's already weekend. We keep it on that we never breathe. Girl, my friend and your friends, let me friends. See that sky, let go get there one in these. Girl, I'm so different. 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 When a good girl gone bad, what you gonna do? Run, go with the dad. Na 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 na. Love confession. Why is the heartbreaker? She bend over heartbreaker. Spinning out of heartbreaker. I wanna break. She's a heartbreaker. She bend over heartbreaker. Spinning out of heartbreaker. I wanna break. So tell me why you do this song. Na 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 Burn down me cash, call you with money, but you throw me on trash. And you think we gon' leave you like that? Why you do me like that? Yeah, I'm waiting on you. Even if I'm waiting on you. But you never never been so bad. Like we not let that go. Never be seen. I think I saw it in the magazine, or maybe on TV, like any other anyway, you're a queen. And if you know me well, you know I don't accept it, but I want you to myself, baby.
Never seen melanin body shaking like a tambourine all night. In a me head, what the melody, baby. In a me head, what the melody in my life. I never seen melanin so dark. You're the queen of the dance floor night. Such a light one I'd be seen, baby. Would you put me in your diary? I'll pray. She's a heartbreak.
We get them more song, more rhythm and thing. We don't want no nine, no killer man thing. Now follow them with them sin and sin. I feel up the king of king. Put it up right there for now. Buck Joe the Boss representing for Empire Radio UK. Keep it locked. But that part thing.
Here's my ghetto story. Been a hell through the fire, but take it higher. Here's my survival story. Many reasons to sing now. Now we got the keys to the kingdom.
I remember those days when hell was my home, when me and mama bed was a big piece of foam, and me never like bathe and my ear never come. When mama gonna work me go street or roam, I remember when Danny them take my snow cone and make him lick up breath and then kick up Jerome. I remember when we visit them with pure mixed stone and the boy that he pop out something wet full of chrome. I remember when we run, but I get him knee blown, and my best friend Richie get doing I'm down. I remember Sunny Avenue turn in a war zone, and Mikey mother fly out, cause she get alone. Mikey got to foreign on the tunnel Capone, make one leap of money and send me no one. No one we all lost the city, and that is well known. Yesterday Mikey called me on the phone, Mr. Mikey, we got the thing them out of luck now. We speak.
How you mean?
And the whole of them have
what?
Me not worry about extra, cause we don't broke now.
We got the kingdom, so we have to make.
Yeah.
We take it from the bottom to
whip back.
And now the whole community.
How you mean?
Great land.
Empire Radio.
I remember those days when we was dead broken. I could barely find $1 for a token. Hop in the train just to get where I'm going. Popo's after me, running like I'm smoking. Remember those days when I went to bed home. All I ever ate, white rice and honey. Big dreams in my head.
How you mean?
My crack,
Let's go.
ain't nothing fun. I remember playing over needles in the streets. Everywhere I go, man, want some part of me.
Love.
13, 13.
Virtual junkie. You're nice.
Never knew selling body.
How you mean?
Remember crying, saying that will never be me. Gonna make it someday, gotta be somebody. Say, mommy, don't worry, it's just you and me. One day we will get out of this misery.
You got the kingdom.
Them overlook, no.
We squeeze seven and the whole of them.
Don't know.
We are one in the action and we don't.
We got the kingdom, so we got the we take it from the bottom to the top, baby. And now the whole community can live greatly. Here's my little story. With the hell through the fire.
Coming back, coming back.
Here's my
Love the glory. Looking with us.
so many reasons to sing them. Now we got the keys to the kingdom.
Freedom is true freedom. One the things long and brilliant can press you to but we're rich now, so them can't tell my money. Cause we are men, mama, damn fish and mutton. Hey, over the summit, me tell you no something. Every day I'm foreign, no one guy kill me.
Ebony, I see you queen.
Happy belated, baby.
Ebony.
Overlook, no. We squeeze seven and the whole of them. We are one in the action and we don't go.
We got the kingdom, so we got the
Way.
we take it from the bottom to the top, baby. And now the whole community can live greatly.
I wouldn't do it, you know. Hey, listen, that was the last one regarding the music right now. It's us, we're in the studio. We had to get some air to come back and say we're gonna give this vibe. So you know what? Because we at 9 o'clock, what was it? What time did you say we got
8 o'clock.
But 8 o'clock we got Miss Sheelin coming in to call us in. And at 9 o'clock we have a spelling competition. So if any young child under the age of 13 wants to participate in the spelling competition, then we are going to have the spelling competition. Ebony says, "Ra, eh."
Oh, come on, Em.
You know Ebony's in there. Like,
Trust me.
Hey. Birthday. I hope you had a beautiful birthday, sis. You understand what I'm saying? We sang a little happy birthday on the airwaves. Hopefully we can get this video going and you'll be able to hear the love that was given for you. Yeah, at the time she said, rah, rah, rah. Yeah, Big shout out to Virtual Junkie who says he's here to help. So that's nice. All the way from the US. And is still locked on, saying, you know what, I just look in and like the vibes. So it's all that good stuff there. Yeah.
Love.
Risings.
Big up all the supporters. We need you. We appreciate you. We love you. Like, this is not easy, but you are making it light, you know?
The conversations have been really necessary as well. Yesterday, we could actually say yesterday, the conversations were just, yeah, and I'm going to say this because what people have said to us is that the conversations were needed. Yeah, we need to have these kind of conversations more often. So one thing I do know is that people like this is needed. It's necessary for people to converse, to talk. But who better to talk about black people than black people? If we don't start having these conversations amongst ourselves, bringing these conversations to the forefront, then come on. Definitely. You know, so I love all the conversations that have come out so far from everybody. I can request Queen Majesty Dennis Brown, please, my darling.
And my auntie wants berries.
Oh my gosh! What
I can't find my
hold on.
phone.
Me never said me was DJ.
Selector, sorry, sweetie.
Let me see.
Oh,
I
thanks so much,
I will have a
darling.
look and see what I can find for you.
Gosh.
If I can find it, because it is your birthday. I don't know. Management, can you let us know? Because I know you're doing this virtual thing. Could you let us know? Is Dennis Brown, Queen Majesty is there? If you can upload it from where you're at or whatever. But can we play, please, Dennis Brown, Queen Majesty for Ebony, please? If we do not have it, which I don't know if we do, because I can't see, I don't know. This is not my, you know what? It's not my files. It's not my files. You know, I don't know what them got from what they don't have, but hopefully we can play it for you, Ebs. We will play it for you.
Peaches, run the number one more time, please, my darling.
The number is 07879 402 208.
So, Auntie Shirley, it's 07879
402
208. So it's 402, not 472. That's why you can't get through. Call us, Auntie Shell.
A couple people actually said they was trying to call, and you know they got the answering machine, but I think some of them got a digit wrong or two. You know what I mean? But it's all right.
No.
It was supposed to come to. Oh, look at you! Oh my gosh! Yes, we need Dennis Brown, Majesty. And what's the track you got there, please, Cassandra?
Queen Majesty.
Oh, Queen. Yeah, no, we're finding it. You know, she's got it on her phone. You know, ready? Like we're gonna get it up here. Yeah, they're working on it right now, and that's going to the birthday girl. When the energy is right, sister said, when the energy is right, we're gonna play that in it. Yeah, that's how it's gonna get played. And because we've got like it's 8 o'clock now. It's 8 o'clock.
Wow, we're getting there.
We're getting there.
We actually are getting
yeah,
there.
we finished at 2. Can Peaches' voice keep up?
It's quite daunting. It's quite daunting, but we're doing it.
And I got a mentoring on Monday. In fact, a group of young people aged 18 to 25. And it's with Fully Focus. And it's about confidence. So in fact, I actually have to say this to you, sis, because you're one of my biggest ambassadors, supporters, and always saying, Peaches, when are you going to do your confidence workshop?
Yeah.
And then Sister Jade, who talks about child play, who's speaking later on today, this afternoon. She sent me an email and said, Peaches, could you facilitate a confidence workshop for 18 to 25-year-olds? And I was like, of course. So on tomorrow, like later on today, and I get some sleep, I'm just gonna go over my PowerPoint presentation, and at 6:30, I'm gonna run the session, and I look forward to doing that confidence workshop. So if anybody is interested, in fact, of any of our workshops, Princess and I actually do a few workshops,
tailored
bespoke workshops. Yeah. So I know that some people are listening and they're not in the work mode, but I know there's social workers listening, there are teachers listening, there are funders listening, there are philanthropists listening, there are people who know people listening. And I'm saying we does this in it. We're there to give. Huh? We got a live call, answer the call. Yes.
Grand Rising. Grand Rising.
Grand Risings. How are you, Sheila?
How are you two today? You must be buffing.
Oh my gosh.
It's not easy. My gosh.
We're not as young.
It's
I heard ya.
But it's been, do you know what the beauty of it is being Sheila? The journey. So you know, I said it earlier, that in life, you know, like you set yourself a challenge. And along that challenge, you get your ups and you get your downs. But it is about your ability to respond. And fortunately for us, our support team is phenomenal. So when we were dipping, you know, like the eyes, because I've already like started sleeping where I was falling forward, you know, like this. Yes, I was like that. And Sister Danielle and Cassandra took over. Princess started sit up. She put out
love to them. Love to them.
Love. And love to you and every single person who's been listening, sis.
Yeah, well, you know, you two are doing something that is very key, that is very needed in the community, which is what you just mentioned. Support. Support is key. Because if you don't have support, you're going to pop down. You need your spine to support you. Yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
Once your spine is misaligned, the support is gone. You're messed up.
Yeah, so true. That's so true. Yeah, facts.
So you need to be rooted. Yeah, if you're not rooted, then you're imbalanced as well. So and that's what I'm calling about. I'm calling about the injury that I had to my spine, and ironically, I've realized that you both have also had the 24-hour talkathon around the spring semester. So today is the spring equinox, is it not?
Yes.
Yeah. So imagine that I slipped 6 discs in my spine on the spring equinox, and I didn't realize until just recently. And today marks the 10th year anniversary of the disc injury that I experienced.
Yes.
So it's, sorry if I haven't said, I'm Sheeling, otherwise known as I Smile Jewelry on Instagram. And I've also set up another Instagram with Sheeling on, because that one's going to be more about Sheeling's story, my story, and with my spine. And Queenie J on Facebook as well. And I'm calling to let you know how I went through the challenges with my spine and why I actually had the injury to my spine, and the coping mechanisms that I've had to empower myself with, from pain, because we have to go through the pain in order to learn the lesson from what was more at the root of the pain. We go to the doctors and we get medications, but the medications only help with the surface of the pain.
Ain't that the truth?
It's like you got a cut and you put Vaseline over the cut. The Vaseline doesn't help to heal the cut, you know? So that's what the medication done for me. It actually made me psychotic. So along the route of having given the medication, in fact, I went to a Chinese practitioner first. So I was in the bath and I bent over and my back went click, 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 and it popped. My back just popped. And I wasn't able to straighten up in the bath, and I was in the house on my own. I didn't know what to do. I was screaming down the whole place. I was in absolute excruciating agony. And my mind just said, calm down, take deep breaths, and somehow you're going to get out of this bath. So I did so. I contacted my work, told them that I'm unable to come in, because this was the Monday. The Friday, I went into work and I was grimacing in pain. I said, go home. What are you doing here? And, but to try and cut a long story short, prior to that, I was lifting at work. I changed my job at work, and I was lifting and I didn't get any training with the lifting, so that's why I popped my back. And
did you sue?
Yes?
Did you sue?
Sorry?
Did you sue?
Did you sue them? Get money off their compensation?
Yeah. I did. I'm not allowed to talk about it.
No. I don't even want you to talk about it. I don't want you to talk about it, but I had to ask because, as you know, with any workplace, if it's anything to do with lifting, sweeping, chemicals, anything, there must be health and safety training in it. So I'm just saying, if they didn't give the training, then you should have been compensated, and which I'm glad to hear, because you're somebody who's assertive and in the know and you followed through. But there are a lot of people that are not too much in the know, and they're in fear of actually, if their workplace breaches or something, they're like, oh, I can't do that, I might lose my job. No, you can do that. Start to empower yourself and follow through.
You said something very key there. I was in fear. I had no idea what to do because the injury affected me mentally, emotionally, physically, and psychologically. So it wasn't just an injury. I went through some turmoil at that time. So you said some very key things there. I wasn't aware. I had no idea how to pursue it. So and it debilitated me. Like I wasn't able to sleep on my left side for 3 years. I have 3 sponges missing in my spine. So my height was reduced. And to top it off, I had, after that, I just went through a series of depression, anxiety, panic attacks, heart palpitations. I had sciatica, inflammation in the knee. At the time, I didn't know I had 6 disc prolapses. I went to a Chinese practitioner who could tell me everything about myself, asking me 3 questions for me to stick my tongue out, and then was able to tell me my whole life story. And I was like, how are they able to do that? So I was in shock, like, wow. And I got a series of treatments from them, massage and acupuncture. That helped with the pain, and they gave me some herbs to take for 7 days. And the Chinese practitioner said to me, do not go to the doctors, whatever you do. 3 days later, I wasn't any worse and I wasn't any better, but I was impatient and I went to the doctors against his instructions, and I took medication for a month for pain, inflammation, and spasms, and insomnia, which was called diazepam, diclofenac, and diazepam. And those 3 cocktails, whoa, they sent me off on, I felt like a zombie. It didn't help with all of the symptoms that I was having. So a month later, I went back to the doctors and I told them it's not helping. And the doctor said, well, stop taking them then. Now, that just caused me confusion, because I'm thinking, why have you given me the medication and then I've come and told you it's not working, and now you're telling me I must stop taking them? Then what do I do? Yeah? So that night I went home, and regular as clockwork, when I go to sleep, I'm awake 2 hours later because of the pain. And Facebook had become my best friend at that time. So I went on Facebook and was just scrolling through, and then all of a sudden, I come across this disc site, and I went on there and I could see people talking about their disc injuries, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's how I feel, because I couldn't even articulate how I felt. And when I saw other people's comments, I was like, oh my gosh, that's how I feel, that's how I feel, and that's how I feel. And the injury had impacted my mind, where I had memory loss, and I knew what I wanted to say, but when the words came out, I couldn't say it. So I ended up getting angry, frustrated, and crying every time I'm trying to express how I feel. I just couldn't. I had a mind block, a brain freeze, something going on in my mind. So once I came across the information, I was then able to piece the information in my mind, because it's like the injury had affected me mentally, where I was unable to think. And looking on this site, it helped me to piece the missing pieces that I had in my mind. So it's like my mind had a breakdown, and I then had to, what's it called again? You have your mind, and it's like you're doing a mind mapping thing. I can't remember the name of it. It will come to me when I'm not thinking about it. But yeah, I had to piece back my mind. Yes, so my mind was shattered. And in the process, I got flashbacks from sexual abuse. And then I went and got some counselling. And that took me a long time to do that, because I just didn't want to deal with that. And the reason why I had the injury is because I had to go back to that unfortunate day. And So with the counselling, that helped me with that. From counselling, I ended up getting massages in the centre that I went to for the counselling. And in getting the massages, I read a book by Iyanla Vanzant. Yesterday, I cried.
Yeah, big book.
Man, I'm telling you, sis, yeah, that book is absolutely amazing. So with the counselling, so basically, say I've got counselling on the Monday. On the Tuesday, I would then go and get a massage. And on the Wednesday, I'm crying. Now, I saw a pattern in this, but I didn't realise until 3 weeks later that the pattern was the same. And I asked my counsellor, why is it that when I come to counselling on Monday, have the massage on Tuesday, the third day I'm crying? She said, because you're releasing. I said, well, what do you mean? She said, well, when you come to counselling, you're verbally releasing. When you go to massage, you're physically releasing. And then when you cry, you're releasing. So I'm like,
you're just releasing.
Yeah.
Listen, you got
so multiple streams of releasing.
Multiple, which is necessary. Yeah, Yasmin says testimony, sis. Testimony.
Absolutely. And even at this time, I'm not realizing I'm not realizing that this injury has been presented to me in order for me to go back to Sankofa, go back to the beginning and deal with what I was not dealing with. So in doing that, I was like, okay. And then I started to go to workshops at the centre because my counsellor said that at the last day of my sessions, I had 16 sessions of counselling first. And she said, you don't do well with endings, Joanna. So it would be advisable if you go to some workshops that they have at the centre. And I said to her, well, what type of workshops? Because at that time, I became a recluse. I wouldn't come out of the house because every time I came out, I got into arguments with people. Yeah. It was a serious ripple effect. So from getting outraged and getting into arguments and getting into contention and just feeling like, what is going on? I then would just stay at home and say, right, well, because I'm going out and I'm having these confrontations with people, I'm just going to stay at home, not going out, not going nowhere, not doing anything, and just cry all day. So she said to me, well, the workshops are knitting workshops. I said, well, like our ladies knitting? And she went, yes, I'm not going to do that. And that was another thing that I would do. Anytime she would suggest that I would research something, I said, I'm not doing that. Yeah, and that's not relevant. And I would just attack the woman verbally because I was in so much pain that I was taking my pain out on her. My counsellor was good. She was good to deal with me. And when I came out and I was like, I don't want to do that. Go to no workshop. How's that going to help me? And then the other mind said, but what would happen if you did go? And because the other mind said that, I thought, okay, got up there and I went, right, let me book this session and let me just go. And I'm telling you, it was the best thing that my mind told me to do. It was so relaxing. I never knew how to relax. I was always on the go, up and down, up and down, up and down. Never taken the time to stop. And my back forced me to stop.
You have slowed down, sis.
Yes, I had to slow down. You're right, Peaches.
And it's noted. I've seen it.
In slowing, we have to. We can't keep going on and on like we're on a hamster wheel, just continuing all the time, being distracted, not going in to deal with our inner stuff. And that is what that presented to me. Now, when I went to this workshop, all the women were silent in there because the centre that I went to was for women who experienced sexual abuse and domestic violence, homelessness, prostitution, and trafficking. Absolutely amazing centre called the Scarlet Centre.
I know the Scarlet Centre.
Yeah, they're now closed. They stopped getting funding, but also the the CEO, she passed away. Wonderful woman. And Kristen and Lynn, they were absolutely amazing. Some members of staff that was there, all the staff was amazing, but Kristen and Lynn were the ones that supported me more than everybody else. So from going to the centre and going to the workshops, I looked at the women, and at that time I started to read up on colour therapy. And reading up on colour therapy helped me to realise what was going on with my spine, because colours are healing and colours have meaning, which at that time I didn't know. A friend of mine called Ya Asanto, I'll big you up. She recognized that I love wearing colours. Everything is colourful to me. I'm always wearing vibrant colours. And she said to me, sis, do you know that colours are healing? And I went, no. She said, well, I noticed you wear colours. And she gave me this book. I didn't put the book down. And I was like, wow. So why don't we know about these things? So whilst we're at this workshop, all the women are quiet and just knitting away. And I'm sitting down and looking at everybody, and I'm thinking, why are they quiet? And I looked at her sister, and I said to her, her sister's name's Patricia. I looked at her and I said to her, oh, I noticed you wear green, and the colour that you have chosen to knit with is green. And she looked at me. I said, so is green your favourite colour? And she said, yeah. I said, do you know the meaning of the colour green? And she went, no. And I said, well, green represents your heart chakra. And green is the physical and the spiritual self. Yeah? And green is about growth and renewal and nature. And she just looked at me and said, oh my gosh, sis, but that's everything that I like. That's like me. How do you know that? And I said to her, I've been reading up on colour therapy. And then another woman in there said, oh, what is purple? And I said, oh, purple is the seventh chakra and it's about royalty. And purple is to do with your head. So if you're somebody that overthinks, it means that you need to slow down your mind. And also lavender is good to for relaxation, and lavender is purple as well. And she was like, and I said, oh, and it's to do with what you believe in, your belief system. And she was like, oh my gosh. And then someone said, well, what about black and white? And I said, well, black and white is about change. And everyone started to talk in the class. Now, the facilitator looked at me and said, how did you do that? And I'm looking at the facilitator thinking, why is she asking me that? You know what I mean? She's a facilitator. She should know how to get the woman to engage. So what came to me was, well, maybe she's just like being trained in like with a course. And so she's a textbook facilitator. Maybe she's not had an experience of what the women had gone through. That's just my perception. That might not even be true, but that's what I'm thinking. And I sat there and thought, wow, I've actually got the women to engage where they weren't engaging at all. So the next session, because at first I didn't even know, no lie, I knew they did workshops, but I just didn't go because at that time I was anti everything. So I then said, oh, well, what's the next workshop that they've got then? And I looked and it was card making workshop. And I was like, oh, okay, let me try that one. So I put myself in for that, turned up for the session. They had all these different colour cards on the table, and they said, make something with the cards. So you've got to cut the cards out and stick them onto the paper. Now I sat there and I didn't know what the heck to do. And I was like, that's not even my team. I like writing. I said, you know what? I can't do that, what you've asked me to do. I said, but this is what I can do. And I got colourful pens. So remember now that I've just read colour therapy book, yeah? And I got the coloured pens and I wrote on this card. In the middle was faith, joy in one corner, happiness in one corner, peace in the other corner, and love in the other corner. And when I wrote them, I used the different colour pens that was the colour of the rainbow. And when I'd finished, everyone said to me, oh, how did you do that? That looks really good. Who taught you? And I was like, no one taught me. And they were like, yeah, someone had to taught you. And I was like, no. They said, oh, you know what you've done? I said, what have I done? They said, calligraphy writing. I said, is it? And they said, yeah. Do you know about calligraphy writing? I went, no. I said, this is the writing I did as a child at school. And they were like, really? And I said, yeah. And even then, I wasn't even like thinking about the penny dropping. That I've gone back to my inner child and I'm now creating from what I'm reading. And I even looked at it and was like, wow, like blown away, because I do like fancy writing, but apparently the fancy writing is calligraphy writing. So I'm like, okay. So then I did another card on the black background with silver writing, and I wrote about spirituality on it. And when I finished, they said, oh, who taught you how to do that? And I said, nobody. They said, well, how are you doing it? I said, oh, it just comes. They said, what do you mean it just comes? I said, it just comes. I don't know how it comes. It just comes. They're like, oh, okay. So we've left that session, and I've gone to booking for another session now. So the next session was jewelry making. So I went into the class. I don't know how to make jewelry at all. I've never done jewelry making. And they've given us the wire and beads and said, you have an hour and a half to make something. I sat there, looked at the materials, and I just started to add the beads on to the wire. Now everyone's asking me, what are you making? And I said, I don't know. And they said, you don't know? I said, no. And I ended up using the colours of the chakra again. And in between each colour of the chakra, I put a gold bead. And when I finished, an hour and a half later, they said, right, stop making what you're making. I had made a coiled bracelet, which wrapped around 7 times. And all I did was just end it. And everyone was like, oh my gosh, who taught you how to do that? And I said, nobody in this club. So I'm now realizing that I have got these little gems that are called gifts, but I've not been in a space to give birth to them. Because I have been going through trauma, which has locked down the ability for me to create, and I'm just living from the pain of the trauma. And what this spine injury has done is actually helped me to give birth to the gift that was laying dormant.
That's beautiful.
So, say that again,
That's
Peaches?
beautiful, sis. That's beautiful in regards of your story and how you've utilized your learning, your journey, your challenges, and you've utilized them to rebuild yourself back up. Do you get it?
Absolutely. And I remember Princess asking me, she said to me that there was a sister that had some disc injuries, and if I can advise her on how I helped with what did I do to help with my disc injuries. So what I will say is, when we go through traumatic experiences, what I did is I ate the wrong foods to comfort myself. yeah, to make myself feel good because I didn't feel good. So I had to do something which I thought which would help me feel good, and I turned to food to comfort myself. But the foods that I was eating were the wrong types of food. So I think that's also what happened with my spine. So it wasn't just the trauma from the abuse, it was also the trauma from the food that I was eating that was not helping with my spine. I had to go back to the doctors because I was in so much pain, and I said to them, I need to know what's going on with my spine. So I ended up going for an MRI scan, and found that I had they found 5 disc prolapses, which is in the lower part of my back. But I still was going through pain in my neck, and I couldn't move my neck. So I was saying, I'm still got pain in my neck. The doctor said that I've got rheumatoid arthritis. I said, I refuse to have rheumatoid arthritis because, one, you haven't even done a test on me. You haven't even taken my blood test or whatever. And I said, and furthermore, you're looking in a book to tell me. So I demand that you give me another MRI scan. And if you don't, I'm going to complain about you. Yeah? Because you're telling me that I have rheumatoid arthritis from the symptoms that I've told you, but you've not done any form of examination. So I refuse to have rheumatoid arthritis. When I had the MRI scan, before I got the results back, I then embarked on a lovely journey with a wonderful man called JB, who came to my house on my birthday to give me a session on Egyptian yoga, which I've never done. Yoga was one of the treatments that I hadn't even thought was a treatment. I just thought, oh, it's too slow, I can't do that. Nah, because it's slowing me down, because the one thing we don't want to do is slow down, right? So at this time, I'm having voices in my head. I'm suffering from insomnia. I'm unable to relax. And when I did this session with this man for 45 minutes, I did not realize how breathing correctly and stretching is so healing. And because at this time, when he saw me, I was bent over like an old woman. So when I got injured, I wasn't able to straighten up my back. So I was walking around with my face. So basically, I'm walking around in an L shape. So my face is looking at the floor, and I can't straighten up my posture. Yeah. So when he saw me, he said, sis, what's going on? What happened to you? And I told him, and he came to my house. He gave me a 45-minute session in my home, and I couldn't believe, and I don't really like to use the word believe, but I realized that breathing and stretching is so key to help with my health. And plus, I felt even calmer and a bit more relaxed. And I was like, wow. And he said if I would like to start doing Qigong yoga on Wednesdays at a place in Balham. And I said, okay, let me see if I can do that. Because for me, everything was no. I said no to everything. But now I'm starting to realize, I'm saying, okay, well, let me go and see. I don't know what's going to happen, but let me go and see. And when I went to this session, the man's name is Kofi. He is excellent at the Qigong yoga. Now, when we did this session, it wasn't just yoga. He actually taught us about maintenance, cultivation, and rejuvenation. I sat there with my mouth wide open, thinking, oh my gosh, why don't we know about these things? So he spoke about cultivation, which is eating the foods which are in season. So we have the spring equinox now, yeah? So we're meant to eat the foods that are in season in spring. He then also spoke about maintenance. So you've got to keep maintaining the cultivation and eating the foods that is right for the season. And then he spoke about rejuvenation, because when you do the cultivation and the maintenance, you have rejuvenation. So your body rejuvenates once you're eating the right foods and once you're resting as well, because rejuvenation is also about resting. So we've got to now learn how to go to our bed at the time the sun rises and the sun sets. So I'm sitting there like, okay, now I know what's going on with me. It's because I'm eating wrong because of what happened to me, and because I'm not sleeping, my body's unable to heal. So now I've got to bring myself back to nature, or forth in nature, and help to rehabilitate myself. So in going to that, this is what I thought was so beautiful about that session, because when you go to yoga, they just do yoga with you. They don't actually teach you any of these things. So I was like, wow, I'm just like in another universe here now. And I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, so why don't we get taught these things? So my mind is now starting to ask questions, but I wasn't asking any questions, and I was just in a robotic state where I would just get up every day and do the same thing and having the same experience and not being really happy about my life. So that also got me to reflect on where I am, where I was, and where I would like to go to. So, and then afterwards we started to do all these different postures, breathing correctly, taking long, deep breaths and breathing from the diaphragm. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And the amount of my joints were so stiff, and it helps to free up my joints. You know, when I used to leave those sessions, I used to feel light. And I'm like, wow, I feel like I'm walking on air, like I'm elevating. And I'm like, wow, why aren't we taught these things? So now I'm asking all this, why, like a child. So I'm now connecting with my inner child, because the child always asks, why? I weren't asking why as an adult.
And you know what? That's beautiful, though. That is amazing. It's awesome to know that you just are embracing, or was embracing, what was, just the moment and all the life lessons. Do you know what I mean? And I'm hoping that everybody who was locked on right now are absolutely getting something from your story, because it's your testimony, and our testimonies that are shared are just giving people encouragement and fuel. You know what I mean? So that's what I wanted to say. And sis, quickly, I just gotta say this, because Virtual Junkie did say it, and he has been with us from the morning. He said, green means you horny. That's what he put. He's saying the color is sexual. Stimulation.
What did he say? Green means what?
You're sexually aroused.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Did you hear the smile? Did you hear the smile?
I did not know that, but great. Okay.
Yeah,
so green means sexually aroused.
Sexual arousal.
Ooh, we learn something new every day, and we're still never too old to learn.
Yeah, you
Interesting. Thank you for that beautiful gem.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I know you love
embracing that 101%.
So, my darling, listen, because I've got to play this track for Ebony Love, who also sends her love to you.
Tell her, love, Ebony Love.
She can hear you.
Love, Ebony Love. I miss your events, honestly.
What did you like about Ebony Love's events?
OMG, just the ability to be free to express yourself with no apology, and having a space to be respectful in your expression. And even if you don't agree with everyone's entitled to their opinion. And just being courteous to people, and just meeting people who are just that have a different mindset, you know? Because we always get told that we're angry people, but that's not true. We're passionate people, yeah? And just learning to be able to be in a space where everyone is just ebony love, innit? It was just ebony love.
Ebony
just
love.
Love in the Windrush bar, you know? And we traveled to go there because we don't live in that area. So
everybody
it was amazing to get out of the area, and the environment was also tranquil. It was a tranquil space. And everybody's vibesy as well, you know? Everybody's just,
but there was just
lovely.
so much good conversations. There was so much like, you know, like there's so many times I've had to draw reference to Ebony Love's events because there was so much, you know, when you listen to when the men spoke, and it was just like, you know what? I'm guilty of some of the charges that were brought before us. Such as.
So am I.
Yeah, see? Such as.
So am I. Like, I would take my stuff out on men. Yeah? I didn't know that it was the trauma that I was reacting from, because I was very reactionary. I was very, yeah? And men would feel my wrath, yeah? I weren't playing with them. But it took for me to go and get multiple therapies to realize that, yes, people may say things to you that is not nice. People may do things to you that is not nice. But I am in control of my emotions. I'm not in control of what someone says to me, what someone does to me. But I am in control. And I need to control the way how I react to people, or especially men. And in getting the counseling and all the different therapies, it helped me to have a better relationship with me. So, you know, and then at that time, I started to meet people who were having better relationships with themselves.
What is one thing you would like people to get from your story before I play Ebony Love's song?
What I would like to share with people is that horrific things can happen to us, but we can also ask for help. It's not a weakness to ask for help. We're entitled to the help and support that is available to us. And that is where next Saturday, we're going to be doing a Facebook Live, and we're going to talk about the support and empowerment that you can get from trauma, from abuse. So, you know, you are the one with the power, and you can access your power to empower yourself.
My lovely, thank you very, very, very much. She did your dope, super duper dope. Thank you.
Thank you for the space. Thank you for the privilege. I feel very privileged to be in your space as well. I'm honored. And today is the 10th year of my anniversary, and I am celebrating. Oh, and you're going to see me and Mia are coming up to you lot today, yeah?
Oh.
Okay.
All right, darling. Have a good day, sweetheart.
Have a wonderful day. I'm going to bring you lots of drinks as well, yeah? I've done some juices, so I'm going to bring some up for you.
Sis?
Yeah?
What time are you coming?
Hello?
I'm still here. I didn't hear.
What time are you coming?
I'm going to get Mia up now, so I don't know, maybe 10, 11?
Oh, amazing. Okay, darling. Look forward to seeing you.
Okay, sweet peas. Sweet peas, you know, peas. Ah, okay, sorry. See you later.
Bye, baby. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, gosh, Lord. Gosh. Right, this is for Ebony Love. Ebony Love, she said, Peaches, it was her birthday yesterday. She said, Queen Majesty, Dennis Brown, play the tune for me. Play the tune, play the tune, play the tune. Everybody looked on. Hey, who knows about music? Let's go, let's go. Happy birthday, Ebony Hope. Big shouts out to Mama. People like my name's Mama, you know. All the queen mothers out there. Let the tune just vibrate. So much yes, Ebony, we see ya. We see ya, we see ya, we see ya. Remember, at 9 o'clock, we have the spelling competition for all those under the age of 13 to potentially win a voucher of £20. Lovely to see you, sis. Rachel, we see you, we see you, we see you. Let us know how our mic sounding. Let us know how the mic sounding. Enough love to Simone. Support is love. To Sandra Conte. Daniel Extra. Sophia and Lo.
I need to be in your corner. Your corner is where I wanna be. Ooh, your majesty.
Hey, big show. It's one of those. That's the way I'm doing it. Yeah, that's the way I'm doing it. How you feel about that one?
Yes, we are coming with this sound effects for the whole 24 hours.
Even if they were a bit delayed.
Yeah.
Even though they were a bit delayed,
Yeah,
but that's
you
because I was
got there.
tired,
Yeah,
man.
you
Tired.
got there, baby.
Can I enter? I have the spelling age of a 7-year-old. I said, Ebony, you know. She said, can she enter? She has a spelling age of a 7-year-old. She says she says her spelling is really bad.
She can give it a try. Why not?
So Danielle said you can give it a try. Why not? So that's at 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, yeah. So is that the comment? So is everybody saying Ebony can participate against the under 13s? Princess is funny.
Well, it might have to be an adult because I don't know, children sleeping late these days, don't they? So we might not have
The children should be woke.
yeah, maybe, but
Or maybe not right now, because some parents are like happy for the sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
Just
keep...
It's still quite early. So what if no kids come or maybe we should make it adult?
Well,
everybody.
anybody's age. Yeah, but hold on.
Everybody.
Any and anybody.
Any and everybody.
No, because you've got certain people, you know them smarty pants.
No, but these words are words.
Yeah, true. But I don't want no gin. I was just coming on because it's just like I can get a quick £20 voucher.
But no, they wouldn't want to do that to the people because this is all about love, isn't it?
Okay, just making sure. That's what you're putting out there, yeah?
That's what I'm putting out there.
All right, what are you saying, P? I can see you. P's like deliberating. What's your stance? Are you at there, P?
I was just talking to P. What was the last bit, babes?
You can't ask me to remember what I've just said. I'm trying to keep hold on to my voice. Rachel said, sounding great. Thank you. From Ebony, she says, laying for the real Sunday. Listen, this is.
So that means we're now having trouble about their picnic. That's what they do.
Is that laying? Yeah, laying. All right.
So are you opening up? Can I confirm that we're opening up the competition to everybody?
Well, Danielle already said yes, and we just broadcast it. So yes, Danny. If you feel like your spelling's not that great, then you can participate in the spelling competition. Are you happy with those words that have been surrendered?
Just respect.
I haven't seen them. I never saw them.
Have to say respect the thing.
Respect the thing. All right, cool. That is, you know what? That's very important. The studio hotline for anybody who would like to enter the spelling competition. The number is 07879 402 208. That is the studio hotline. You can WhatsApp us as well. Okay. They will have to donate it to a child. So, okay. So she's saying the donation, if Ebony was to win, yeah, or whoever, if there was an adult, they would have to donate their win to a child.
Yeah, I think.
Do you know what I mean? Fair. So they can participate, but if they win, they say, well, Ebony has put it forward, and I think we should go with that.
I like that.
You like that idea? So everybody's saying yes. So that's the way we shall do it. We deal with democracy. It's like yes, voting system, and the voting system was unanimous. It doesn't even matter. Anyway, right now I'm just like, oh, my throat is all right. It's just tired. You know when you're tired, and I'm like, it's almost 9 o'clock. When I see 9 o'clock, I get a little bit more happier because then we're 3 hours away from 12. And then once I see 12, I'm like, yo, 2 more hours till 2.
And I feel like they're gonna fly by.
They are flying. It is actually flying by. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a little sun though, man.
It would be nice. It's a bit cloudy.
All right.
Some rays, to pack us up. That'll do me nice right now. But it looks promising now.
I'm trying to imagine you in your house, P. Do you walk around with your blanket around you, or you're just single?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, I do. I'm a creature of comfort, you see. I definitely am. And right now, I need all the comfort I can get from a very uncomfortable. But it's all good.
No, I know.
We're comfortable in the love. We like cozy in the arms of your love, guys.
Listen, all I know is that there was moments I was dropping off to sleep and I rocked forward. Again, this has happened a couple of times. I've rocked forward and I've rocked back. Yeah, I don't want to rock sideways. I'm glad I'm still dead there. Yeah, but I know this has actually been a really powerful 24 hours almost. Yeah. I've got to say the people that have come up and contributed have been awesome. And when people say to me, Peaches, how you know blah, 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 via networking and maintaining good, healthy relationships with people. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I give, and you know what? I don't give to receive, But it seems like every time you give, you always get a mountain back when you least expect it as well. You know, husky morning voices still sound great. Oh, thank you, darling. She said it's the husky voice so nice. Thanks for letting me know, because I was like, can people even hear me? Because I know I'm pushing right now. Also, oh yeah, and from 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock is our official show.
Yes.
Princess, close your mouth.
You said it's our official show.
Oh, you heard? You heard.
Yes, I'm here. I'm with you.
I'm sorry, just making sure. Yeah, it's our official show. We uplift. What topic we're talking about today?
We've got a few.
But when you put it in the box, I'll just you best pick one, because you got to utilize these lovely lasses.
We got a live caller.
Carla.
Live caller, call back.
Oh, and it did a foreign.
That's my eye.
Live caller, call back. Live caller, call back. Yeah, they're on it. They're on it. So yeah, we got
our tech team until the boys come over. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Thank you so much.
Whose phone was that?
Is that our phone?
Yeah, we got a low battery.
Oh, okay. We need to put the phone on charge, guys. And pick up the interactive crew. You've been hitting us up, keeping us going.
Ain't that the truth?
You're proper interactive. People, you don't even know what you've done for us, man. Honestly, this has been difficult. It is difficult. How was it? 9 o'clock. Coming up to 9 o'clock now. 10, 11, 12. 1, 2.
Call again.
I'm just trying to locate a charger. Sorry.
So you can take the charger out of your. Oh, you got it. No,
I need to find
trying to sort out
a socket.
Sorting out the logistics of everything, boys.
So bear with us, because just trying to get the phone on the charger. And phone.
It's saying it's just a low battery at the minute.
Is that what
It looks like a promising day, guys. I'm gonna get my sunglasses from the car.
Charging.
Whoa.
But it charges over there.
The
Tired, man.
Yeah.
Like literally, this is a serious thing. Yeah, try no. Nobody disturb me. All I want is my Sunday dinner.
Oh.
I'm not cooking.
I don't feel like you're gonna wake up for your Sunday dinner, babe. You're not waking up till Monday.
I'm supposed to go and see. I've actually got a young person to see before I go to sleep.
What, on Sunday?
Yeah, 3 o'clock.
Oh, babe.
From when a 16-year-old, or should I say it's 15? It's not 16 yet. When they give you a call and they say to you, "Is it possible for me to speak to you?" I need to hear what that's about. Because if my daughter called one of my friends and she was 15 and she said she reached out to them, I would have an expectation for you to listen to what she's got to say. You understand? A duty of care. So I got a duty of care to my Jalen. I love you, baby. Yeah, so that's my intention on my way home.
Lovely. And these two crazy girls in the studio, they are saying that they're not going to sleep after this. They're going to stay up till the evening so they can have a good night's sleep. What?
I don't understand that.
I feel like for me it's going to be impossible because I'm going to have the
Atisha and Amari.
Sometimes we just have to sleep in alone.
Listen,
put them in a room with
guys, let me tell you
put
something.
on their little Netflix, give them some sweet.
We're still doing donations. If you haven't donated, donate. Do you know what I mean?
Definitely. We need it.
Princess, talk to them about the donations thing, please.
So, guys, my voice is abandoning me. Lord, 24 hours is taking its toll, guys. It's taking its toll. So, ride with me because we're riding for you and for our communities, for our village. We say village, we need to come together, we need to network, we need to be there for our children. We see what's happening with our kids.
we see that they need mentors. They need mentors. They need direction. They need programs. They need workshops. And that's what we want to deliver to them. And that's what we are raising money for. Because yes, we've got this skill set. Yes, it's light work to get a team. It's light work to train them. However, we don't have things like venues, practical stuff, resources. We don't have access to everything. Is coming out of our pockets at the moment, and it's community. Community which feeds all of us, not just Peaches and I and the team. So please, children, please prioritize community, because it only hits us when it's somebody close to us that something terrible has happened to.
100%.
And I'm saying, like, it's already close. It's our community. It's already close. If we call each other brothers and sisters or whatever, your children are my children, all children in the community, I have a duty of care to you. It's that simple. And also, we are raising money for period poverty. Period poverty is when young girls or women cannot afford sanitary towels, cannot afford to maintain their hygiene via proper practical methods during their monthly cycle, which it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. We're at the moment focusing on reusable pads, so just a practical long-term solution. So those are a little bit more expensive. Hence why we're doing this drive to raise some money for our causes. So yeah, please guys, donate.
Love. It's important to get that information out, because I know some people are like, oh, do you know what? I'm gonna, or they haven't. And I'm saying share, like share as well. Do you know what I mean? Because I know that we have actually given some flames.
Yeah, no. It's been real.
Yeah,
it's
real.
It's been an experience. Those of you who've been jamming with us will know the caliber of guests that we've had in, and we were not lacking at any time at all. It wasn't like, oh no, the standard dipped now. No, we were consistent. It was consistent, high standard movers and shakers in the community.
Movers and shakers who were given.
And that you need to be aware of.
When you get given a little invite saying Eventbrite, you hold on an invite for Zoom meeting, £35 tickets.
Yeah, big boy tickets. I paid tickets to go to Charles.
£165 for certain of these seminars.
What was
metaphysical rehumanization and all of that. You learned some words today. Your mic's on.
Check.
I
think this one is low. Okay, my mic wasn't on.
That was mic 4.
Oh, something did attack and people can hear me.
I don't know, B. I don't know.
We're tired. It's all right.
The phone's back on.
Forgive me.
The
phone line is
back on. So the phone line is back on. So the number for you to call is 07879 402 208. Princess's mic is back up. Sorry about that.
With Daya. I hope you caught some little snippets at the very least about what I was saying. But
of course they did. They heard you shout through my mic.
They heard
it.
P, your voice. How you feeling,
babes? Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
My eyes are seeing stars. Yeah, believe that. My eyes are seeing stars. My head's kind of going swervy around like that. I was like, don't even try to get up. Yeah, come like I've been spinning around and around. But you know what? I'm all right. I'm actually good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good in regards. I know that I'm gonna sleep. Yeah. I'm really good. I feel good about that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel my eyes feel tired, and it's like I just need to close them until they are ready to awaken. And my body is saying, P, you pushed yourself until today. Yeah, for this last moment. Now you deserve to go and rest up.
Yeah,
but I'm hoping that even when I'm resting, that people are still donating in some shape, form, or capacity. Because what we did definitely prove or demonstrate to people is if we're committing to something, and we're doing it for a very good cause.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Excuses, no half stepping.
No excuses, no half stepping. We heard what she said. Just sounds far away.
Okay.
Oh,
Love.
oh. Can you hear her now, though?
Check.
Because you sound like you're sounding all right over here.
Yeah, my mic size. No,
I need them to turn around and tell me if they can hear you all right. Remember to take scratch breaks for circulation, queens.
No, you lot got our back.
Rachel, give thanks, queen.
Love Rachel. Thank you so much, darling. We were supposed to have Pharaoh at 9 o'clock. Are we going to give him a call? Are we going to message him to call in?
Not sure.
Okay.
Hold on, continue.
Yeah. So, yeah, guys, what are you up to on a Sunday morning? It's actually looking quite promising. Sky's blue, clouds are white. But you know what? We were out there to kind of shake up a little bit because we were dropping asleep out here, and it's actually breezy. Well, it was a couple of hours ago anyway. But I'm fantasizing about my lunch now, my dinner, my brunch, whatever it is that I'm gonna have. You know, when you're just that hungry and you just start thinking of all your favorite food. But realistically, am I really gonna go home and cook? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do it to myself. I'll probably fling a little something in the air fryer. You know about air fryer?
Yeah.
I love an air fryer. See, I throw a little something in the air fryer and then have a. I was gonna have a bath, but now I'm gonna have a shower. It's getting that serious. It's getting that serious. I was gonna have a soak.
Yeah, go on, answer.
Greetings.
Hi.
Good morning.
Auntie Shirley.
It's Auntie Shirley.
Hello, peaches.
Hi.
I've been trying. I'm still here listening to you ladies, and I'm mesmerized by the stamina that you have. I mean, I'm a night person anyway, so I haven't gone to bed yet. It's now just after 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
But, well, normally I would have gone to bed maybe by 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just staying up listening to you ladies, and it's fantastic to just listen to you line with each other and the sisterly love and everything. It is just so real, you know?
Oh, love, queen.
You're doing a fantastic job.
You're keeping us going.
Absolutely.
You're keeping us going. Thank you, Auntie
Like I just want to say, Auntie Shell, that
Yes, peaches.
Aisha's the best, you know. Don't play with Aisha. If you see her as well,
I
she's
just
so
know
cute.
I really, really appreciate, because I know that you've been with us all the way through, pretty much.
That's right.
Yeah.
The entire
She
Soon
only
after
that.
you
Yes.
logged on, I logged on too, and I've been here. I feel like I'm in the sitting room with my earphones, and maybe my husband speaks to me, and I said, I'm not here. I said, I'm in London.
Oh, bless you. So can I ask, Auntie, what did you get? One of the, we've had a variety of guests on throughout from the start of when we started. But at the point of when you started listening, is there anything that really stood out in the conversations, in any of the conversations you've heard?
No, well, I've just found everything interesting. I mean, my phone, for some funny reason, it just kept, it's an iPhone that functions normally, but it just kept restarting. Sometimes somebody was talking, and in the middle of something important, my phone restarted. So I kept missing out little bits, but I was very interested in all of the different topics. I heard, I think, Apollo and Delta. And,
oh my gosh, you've been with us from the start.
And Lindani and Empress Club and Uncle Robbie. Yes, and Simone and and Cassandra. Is Cassandra still there? Yes, hello, Cassandra. Hello, sweetheart. So you've been there giving the ladies moral support, and also, well, you said some nice bits as well. But the name, I'm not quite sure the name of the gentleman, Iola, with whom you were discussing about polygamy or
Charles, that's
polyamor.
Charles. Yes, that's Charles.
What was his name?
Charles. If you are on Insta, Auntie Shell,
Charles.
so it's Charles
He
Million.
was the only guy in the studio today. Is that right?
No, Apollo was here.
And
Apollo was
Rio.
actually in here. Rio was in here.
Ah, yes,
Delta was
Apollo was
in
there
here.
first, but yes. Oh,
Yeah,
yes. But
and
then
then
after a while, Charles was saying
Charles,
he was the only one with the
Charles,
six,
yes.
the six
Charles is a
ladies.
lovely young man, isn't he?
Yeah.
Such a lovely young man.
Yes.
I think
Yeah.
Princess
I think he quite enjoyed the poems.
Yeah. He,
Yes,
I
well,
think he's a
didn't
bit of a
we all?
creative
Yes, they
himself.
were all fun.
He's a creative himself. Yeah.
No, I enjoyed just well. Right now, I can't go into like details of each aspect of things, but I know that I haven't heard anything that displeased me. I mean, everything that was mentioned, they were very vital topics, and they are actual and current topics, and it sounds to me as if a lot of people in your community will be benefiting from your talkathon,
You know what?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And you're really doing good.
Oh, love Artie Show, and you are too. Listen, if Artie Show can do it, then we can do it. And she's beside us. She's doing this with us. So we've got this.
Yes, and I'm not going to bed yet. I was waiting to hear the spelling bee.
Come on, Artie Show.
Have children called in yet to do the spelling bee?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not
So
yet.
we opened it up to adults as well. Why are you interested, Auntie Shirley? Do you want to do the spelling bee?
Well, I can do the spelling bee if you use the list I sent you.
Auntie Show.
You know, Auntie Show.
Between ourselves.
Auntie Show. Sorry. But you're disqualified. Auntie Show can't play spellings. them tactics there. Aunties.
No, I'm sure that soon some youngsters, because they're whiz as well. I mean, I think if it was some Jamaican kids now with the spelling bee, then they would put us to shame. They are really good at their spelling bee. I'm not quite sure how it is over there, but I'm sure like 12-year-olds, they are good too, So.
Well,
and it's not all of them who are the special champions. Because I remember years ago I used to watch where they have these genius kids.
Yeah, I used to watch that as well. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, like between 8 and 13, I think they were. And I couldn't get over those children.
Yeah, so
really
good.
I think a couple of times children from Indian descent had won. They were really, perfect little genius.
So while we got Auntie on the phone, I just want to remind people, right now is the time for you to give us a call on 07879 402 280. That's if you would like to participate in the spelling competition. It's only 10 words to remember how to spell. If you win yourself a voucher, £20 voucher for I Love to Shop or Amazon. Yeah? But this is down for you to win £20. And I know some people might want to scroll up their face, but if you ain't got £20 with you right now,
I wouldn't mind £20.
£20 saying that you got.
Work.
You understand? So, Auntie, it was a pleasure. I was lovely.
Love
your
you,
voice.
Auntie Shirley. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
This is all the way from Switzerland, you know. All the way from Switzerland. Love Auntie Shell.
Yeah, you take good care. I love you, Ayola. I love you, other ladies.
Love,
hugs and kisses all around.
No wonder
Princess
is running to Swedes.
I'm telling you, running to Switzerland.
Anytime I can get there.
I'll see you soon, Auntie Shirley. Love you lots. Thank you so much for your support.
Yeah, love you,
Love
Ayola.
you.
Bye-bye,
Bye.
sweetheart. Kisses. Bye-bye.
I told you
Ta-ta.
she's my favorite auntie now. You know why?
You must
See?
stop saying that.
Why? She is.
Because you might have other aunties.
I do have other aunties, but she's my favorite. You know something? I'm unapologetic. My auntie invests. My auntie invests every birthday that I used to spend in Switzerland. She used to do something special for me. She used to do like a handwritten card, and she used to leave like really cute presents and stuff. And her messages were always really heartfelt. She's so non-judgmental. She's just cool. She loves me and I feel it and I love her. She's an amazing person.
She's
Absolutely
definitely awesome.
Yeah, she's
But
my
but
favorite.
I wish I kept her on the phone now. So I asked her
What we were like.
No, because you know, you know what? It's just like, you know what? you like, just like keep the favorite. Like say that to her on a one away.
Do you know? No, because I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. I'm all right with my other aunties. Look, it's what you invest. My auntie has invested in me, hence why she's my favorite. Can I say that for all of my other aunties? I don't know. This is the one that I can talk about. I was there most summers. I had some of the best days of my life due to her. So yeah, she's my favorite. I will bar that out. Look, kids are people, aunties, uncles, they're people. It's what you invest. I can't expect to be my nephew's favorite aunt if I'm not investing in him and if I'm not around him and if I don't do anything, if I'm not present. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want him to massage my ego to make me feel better. If he feels another auntie is investing more, that's all right. That's okay. That's the truth.
Listen, at the end of the day, but it depends what you deem as an investment, though, innit?
Yeah.
Because like it's like this. I might cost my nephews or nieces a little change every so often, but then at the same time, what I give them in regards of quality spending, sitting down, we might reason. No TV, no music, no night. It's just us talking.
That's still very
and
valuable.
like it's more valuable than money. You know, and to be honest, they appreciate that as much as you know. It's nice to get a little change every now and then, but my nephews and my nieces will tell me no, you know, because at the end of the day, it's like because of how much I do with them when they do come around, in regards of how we spend our time.
Investing, but you're investing.
Yeah, of course, I don't proclaim not to.
Yeah, that's investing.
That's all I do. You know, it's about that. Family is everything. You know, and it's about, I just love family. So even like just watching you and your auntie, it was really beautiful.
I love my auntie, man. I love her to bits. But some of my best days were spent in Switzerland. Best days of my life. Can you imagine that? Best days of my life in Switzerland. Yeah, I wouldn't have had those if my auntie didn't have us out there. So me and my brother spent a few summers out there. Formative summers.
Let's look at you.
I
bet you got some stories.
Places. Yeah, we got loads of stories, loads of flipping stories. But,
you said it's one of your favorite places.
It is. It's so clean. It's really, really clean. And in the summer, it's boiling hot. Like you'd be so surprised. You'd be shocked at how hot it is because a lot of people relate Switzerland with skiing and snow and mountains and all of that. But it's boiling. They got beautiful lakes, beautiful parks where you can go and barbecue and all sorts. Oh, it's just gorgeous. And they don't. We spent a lot of time by the riverside last time I came down. And although there is a police presence, they'll walk past, etc., etc. They don't harass you. We were out there till the early hours of the morning. Everybody was, but there's no, you know, in London they move you along, and if you're congregating and stuff like that at early hours in the morning. But it's not like that. As long as you're cool, behaving yourself, etc., you're easy. I love it. I love it out there. You guys must come to Switzerland. Anyone been to Switzerland before?
No. You know what I mean?
I haven't even been to France.
Oh, I've been to France.
I wasn't really too blown away by France.
I'm not a fan of France at all. I don't like it.
Expectation was high. I don't know, but I didn't like the food.
Their rank. I'm so sorry.
A lot of people say that.
I can only go from like, and I'm talking about blacks on blacks. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not bigging up that at all. And I can go. I went on tour in France, and it was an experience that I don't ever want to repeat.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing I will say is poverty is poverty.
Mm-hmm.
Not no, I'm still got Gucci and I'm talking about I'm on poverty.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably poverty is poverty. That's what I saw real clear.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Children running around on roads younger than you can believe.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so yeah.
Sheila wants to enter the spelling bee. What telephone number and what time will it be?
It is the studio hotline 07879 402 208. So far we have two contestants as Ebony,
Come on,
Sheilin, and whoever wants to come for Akari. I think you should come for the spelling competition. Akari, you will probably be Auntie Ebony and also Auntie Sheilin. Yeah, so Akari, it would be nice to get you on the spelling competition. I'm just saying. It's a call in.
How old's Akari?
Akari is about, I don't want to get this wrong either. It's about 9, maybe.
Okay, good age.
8, 9.
So he knows all his phonics and all of that.
Listen, he's dope.
So who's in it? Ebbs, Sheeling. Any of us don't play? Oh no, we can't. Because we can't. We've got to be impartial. We can't do that.
I'm gonna win it.
So who's entering?
Sheilin.
Do you know what? I just had to just pick myself up real quick, you know.
Were you falling asleep?
Falling asleep. I'm rocking like a rocking horse.
That's why I'm rocking myself in the chair. I've got to have some movement going on. I'm gonna have to start jogging on the spot in a minute.
All right, come. Let's do that quickly. I'm sorry, let me do that right now. Oh my gosh, my legs even do a starfish. I can't even.
Go on. Give me 10. Only 10.
9,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on.
Boy.
Get them knees high, girl. Stretch out, sweetie.
Hotline number.
I know when that hotline bling.
All right.
So they might have to have like a rapid fire round if it's just Sheeling and
a rapid fire round.
Yeah.
They just got 10 spelling words they have to get right.
Yeah, okay. I just like the sound of rapid fire, but
tell me how rapid fire round works be.
Kind of like that, yeah. Kind of the same.
Come, let's go. Spelling competition started now. Can the first caller call in, please, right now?
07879
402 208. 07879
Daniel, why are I so
402 208. I don't even know when you move from that chair to this.
I feel like I'm floating, to be honest.
All right.
I don't think I
Wings we catch you.
I need to find my charger for my phone as well.
I need to go to the toilet. See, this is why I tell you I don't go to the toilet in public, because when I do, when I have been here for 24 hours.
You're going to hold your peeping for 24 hours?
Definitely, absolutely not.
So it's all right. It seems like nobody wants to win themselves £20 voucher.
Does that mean that we can redonate it back to ourselves?
It goes back into the pot.
Sheilin, where you there? Ebony, where you there? Is Ebony still online?
Ebony, she should be. She should be. She might be.
Who else was going to
Darren should enter on behalf of Akari.
Was we supposed to have someone on at 9?
Yes, but it was Pharaoh. But I think, do you know what? I just think everybody's asleep, babe. To be perfectly honest with you.
I look at them, though.
Simmer, why I say Simmer? I can't listen to that message at the moment, sweetie. Peaches, are you okay, sweetie?
I'm alright.
You need wings to catch you up.
I'm tired.
I can see that, darling. What can we
We've
do
got
for
this.
you?
What are we gonna do? I feel like we need to play a
We're
game.
pushing through. We're pushing through.
Let's play a quick game of something.
I want someone to call the phone line. That's what I want. I need somebody to give me a pick me up.
Come on.
But what game you thinking about? What game you thinking about,
I
Danny?
just feel, what is that game? Snap. Pop.
Okay, let's go. Let's try it.
Come, let's see if we can do
How
it.
do we do it?
Let's do it.
I should do
Transfer
it.
the snap pop.
How do you want to
What
get
is it?
Is
Snap.
it
Snap. Snap. Pop.
boing?
Boing. Yeah.
That is snap. No. Zip zap boing.
Zip zap boing. That's it.
Zip. You're taking it round.
Zip.
Where she going? Boing.
Come on, ladies.
It's only three. It's not going to work with three of us.
Yeah, it can. It can. Come on, let's do this.
I'm right here, babe.
We're gonna wake
Come on.
up.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm here. I'm in the place. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do this. It's nearly
Come on.
10 o'clock.
Right. Zip. That'll be 4 hours.
Yeah,
left.
2
Come on.
hours down. Come on, guys. It will be 20 hours down, 4 hours to go. Come on, guys. We got this. P, come on. Come on. Come on. You're strong. Oh, Carla. We're now picking up if it's a private.
Hey, good rising. Is this too much? Is this too much? Just coming to wake you, ladies.
Hey.
Love.
All right, so listen, ladies. I've got this will perk you up. I'm a homeschooling mum, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is how to perk up your children. So I'm gonna sing this song, and you've got to repeat it.
Oh,
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do it slowly first, yeah? I'm alive, alert, awake, and enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, and enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake, and enthusiastic.
Alive, alert, awake,
I'm all right, together. I'm alive, alert, awake, and enthusiastic. Go ahead. I'm alive, alert, awake, and enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake, and enthusiastic.
I'm alive, awake, alert,
enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake. I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic.
Yeah.
Have some of that.
That will wake you.
So much.
Love. We needed that.
Oh, the people
needed
said,
that.
pull up. Pull up. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Queen.
Yes, ladies, you did an amazing job.
Oh,
You're
thank
doing
you
an
so
amazing
much.
job. Well
Thank you
done.
so much.
Congratulations.
Love.
You know what? It's that kind of love day, you see?
They're looking out for us.
Yeah.
Yes. Keep stretching. Get your stretch on. Stretch. You have to have stretch breaks so you don't get no thrombosis and everything there, ladies. Yeah, you got to stretch every 4 hours. Come on now. Get the water in.
Cass is here dancing. I'm going to get my water in. Yeah, no more wine. It's past that time, innit? No more wine.
It's like, remember, ladies, it's like being on a plane. You would move around, wouldn't you? You'd get up and stand and walk around a little bit. So make sure you keep walking, yeah.
Love, sis. Thank you so much. Sisters Keeper, we love you. Thank you.
All right.
Kisses.
Come back to bed.
See you later.
Love.
Bye. Oh, I needed that song.
That was nice.
Alert, awake, enthusiastic. I felt like I was in Oliver.
It wasn't in it. It was like that.
Yeah, exactly. Doing my dance routine.
It takes two to make a thing go right. It takes two to make it underside. Pump the jam.
Pump it up.
While your feet are
Stomping.
Pump it a little more. Get the party going on the dance floor.
Now pick it up.
Hello.
I've been asking the both of you to play the number again.
Oh, sorry, babes. But you reach us. That's dedication. That's determination. And that's why we love you, baby.
Say the number again in our chorus.
Say that again, sweetie.
You need to say the number again on the radio so I can tap it into the phone and then
Okay,
call
sweet.
to
Okay.
enter the spelling bee.
Oh, okay. So how are you calling now, babes?
Oh, is it this number I'm supposed to be calling on?
Yeah. Yeah. You sure you're awake? It's us
I'm
doing the 24
asleep. I'm
hours.
asleep. Okay, I'm here now. I'm here. Yes, we're there. I'm there. We're ready, you know. We're ready for the spelling
She
bee.
ready. She ready. Who's running this? Danielle, run the spelling bee. We start now. So you're going to. So how are we going to do this? So Ebony is not on the call yet. So what we will do, we will log down how many she gets right, and then we'll do the same with Ebony.
He feels like we shouldn't even do it like that. We might have to do 5 and 5.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, they might try and go on
Just
Google
research.
and try and research the words.
Yeah, because them
They
crafty.
might say
Yeah,
so.
it's very
They've got
true.
to do it out loud.
Yeah.
They've got to spell it straight over.
Yeah, that's why she's got to
Words.
do 5. She
Yeah.
can't read them all out at the same time. 'Cause
Okay,
then
no,
that,
one at a time,
yeah,
and then they spell it.
yeah. No, yeah, no 5. It's 5. Please, tired. It's 5.
Okay.
Yeah, 5
Right.
each.
Who have we got on the phone? Is it
Sheeling.
Okay.
Healing. Soul healing. Healing.
Sheeling with the healing.
Right.
I.
Are you ready? Oh, first of all, who will you be donating to?
Oh my gosh, I don't even know. We just said we're going to enter the competition. Who is there to donate to? What am I supposed to be donating to? To whom? To a young person. What age is the young person?
We was hoping for under 13 and under.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, can I get back to you with that?
Yeah, of course you can, babe.
I just
Okay, cool.
when you have the thought of that person in your mind, it would give you that extra push, you know, that extra determination and enthusiasm to really feel like you're gonna win this one.
I'm enthusiastic and determined. So I'm going to win. Then I can say, okay, who I'm going to get to. Yeah.
Say it with your chest, girl.
All right. So the first word is maneuver.
Maneuver. So you want me to spell maneuver?
Yes, baby.
Okay. M for mother. A. N for November. O. E. U. V. R. E.
Okay, thank you.
I think that's wrong.
The second word. Why are you doing this? You don't know that this are killing me.
It was the sound effect. She bust herself out. She bust herself out.
Okay, the next word is occurrence.
Occurred.
Occurrence.
Occurrence. Okay. O double C U R for Romeo. A N for November. C for Charlie. E for Echo.
Okay. Third word. Embarrass.
E M for mother. B A double R for Romeo. A. Did you say embarrass?
Yeah.
Embarrass. A double S. So M for mother, B for Barry, A R for Romeo, double R, A double S for sugar.
Okay, lovely. Fourth word, definitely.
D for Delta, E S for Freddy, I N for November, A definite, T A T for Tommy, E L Y.
Okay. And the last word is unnecessary.
I U double N for November, E C for Charlie, E for Echo, double S for sugar, A R Y.
All right.
Okay.
So what we need is Miss Ebony.
We need another caller. It doesn't have to be Miss Ebony. If you are feeling lucky.
Is if you is the winner, we're gonna call you back.
Mm-hmm.
But we will announce it on the radio. But we'll call you back so we know where
All right. Give pants. Thank you.
Thanks, darling. See you later. So if you feel like you can beat Sheenin's score, and remember we haven't even tallied it up yet. If you're feeling like you're good at spelling, you know the thing, you got above your little C plus in English, call in. We'll get. I think it's what is it? Five. It's only 5 words. It's only 5 words. You got 5 words. Call into our hotline. Oh, is my mic low? To check. Why is my mic low? Check. Is that better? Let me know if that's better. If that's better. This sounds better. To testing. Yes. So love people. Love.
Come and call through,
Reg
please.
is trying to call in. So Reg,
Try again.
give me the number again, please, P.
07879
07879
402 208.
208. You can call now, Reg. So we just had Sheelin on the phone. P just quickly popped out. We've just had Sheelin on the phone doing her little spelling bee. So she had 5 words. I forgot what they were for a second. Tiredness are kicking. She had 5 words which she spelled right or wrong. We don't know. We didn't do the tally live on air. So we're waiting for another caller to call in, do their 5 words, and then we're going to announce who the winner is.
Okay, cool. Anybody got one?
What is that?
It's vitamin D.
I don't understand how they can put vitamin D.
Don't have that one, it's all right.
Cool. How do you put sunlight into?
That's what I was like.
Sunlight? What, into tablet?
Yeah. That always perplexed me.
My black seed oil.
Black seed oil, I understand how they get where they extract it from. But you can get it in foods and stuff as well, though.
Yeah, so how do they extract it from the food?
I don't know,
How do
darling.
they extract it from the food?
Princess, your mic again.
Here I go. Here I am. Here I go. Here I am. What mic? Yeah, okay, no, my mic sounds nice. It's fine. I can hear it now. Before it was low, but it's good now.
All right, cool. So we got that sorted.
You have used all your calling credits. Please arrange a top up.
Whoever that is, please, that's the second time that come back.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hold on. Hello?
Caller, can you call us normally? We're currently on a WhatsApp audio. Is it possible to call us normally?
Can you call us normally, please?
Thanks, caller. Couldn't hear them via, but we should have been able to. But that's still not even looking up. It seems like it's our phone with the issue.
So don't forget, people, the studio hotline is 07879 402 208. Remember, you can also donate money. Yeah. And you can just go to Instagram and you can tap that Instagram bio, please. Yeah. And you can also invest your services, like how you can help us. You understand what I'm saying? If you got a building, we'll take that.
Come on.
You know what I mean?
Because you know what? It's become really apparent that space is needed. Most people that we spoke to today, we say, what do you need? What can we do to support you? And they say, space. Give us a space. I just want a space for the kids to come to.
With some free rent.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's community. We're doing community work.
Yeah, like literally.
Shouldn't have to pay for spaces in the community that we're doing for the community.
Hey, listen, anyway. I'm going to say how much some people charge. You know what I mean? It's a whole other thing. But it's important. Do you know what? All I know is we've only got a few more minutes. I don't think this is going to... The caller who called, come back.
Reg, I think it was you. Please do call us back. I think we were having a little bit of technical difficulties with our
The
phone.
phone can't manage the 24 hours.
Yeah, the phone has been under severe pressure, so just bear with it because it's been real like that. But yeah, how you feeling, Danielle?
I'm feeling really good. I feel like this has been an amazing platform.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so grateful to have met you guys, ladies. I shouldn't say guys, you ladies. You guys have opened up so many doors for me and my children and people around me. You know, like I just love the sharing because there's so much that needs to be shared, and I don't understand why people are not doing more of it. And you know, I just want people to remember that when they're thinking about us and stuff, that they're trying to promote us and they're still talking about us after today. You know, this isn't just a one-time wonder. This is what we do. This is what we are all about. Networking, sharing, positivity, empowerment.
Tell them.
This is what it's all here for. While we're waiting for the caller, I'd just like to say another thank you to Linus Tamar, Apollo, Naomi, Chris Sibia, Delta, Antique, Lindani, Empress Love, Brother Robbie, Auntie Martha, Charles,
just like that,
Sam, Quincy,
love,
Koya,
love.
Unknown caller.
Oh, that's a here we go.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Is there a competition, like a spelling competition?
Come on, sis. What's your name?
My name's Natasha. I'm Danielle's friend.
Oh, awesome.
I'm like, right, I sort of participate.
Awesome.
I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to do this.
Do it. No, it's
Are you
okay.
sure?
Because
Yeah,
we didn't
no,
know.
no,
You weren't on your phone or anything. We've been keeping an eye on you. We're moderating this situation very seriously.
All right. Okay. Good morning. Hope the boys are all right. Who's doing
You're
it?
right.
Are you doing
Now
it?
she's asking.
Huh?
Are you doing it, or is Ashley doing it?
Oh, is it for kids?
Well,
you can donate. You can do it and then donate it.
But if Ashley wants to have a go,
But if Ashley wants to have a go, he can.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just see if I can come down. Hold on.
Because it's nice the fact that, you know, like mums should come forward to say, yeah, I'm ready for this.
I'll
But
do this.
you know what? If son comes down and does it, it's like, yo.
Maybe like one word. Because maybe like a little team.
Okay, right. He's coming.
Beautiful.
Yep. Hi, Queen.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. Are you ready?
Yeah, he's here. He's ready.
Okay. So the first word is consensus.
Consensus.
Yeah.
Okay, try and spell consensus.
I don't know.
Just try. Use phonics.
CONSEN. Wait, what is it?
Consensus.
CONCEN. CUS. I mean SUS.
Okay, can we have a boom, please? Because I feel like he just. Okay, the next.
Features is cheating. Behave yourself. Put that down, Pink.
Next word.
Separate.
Separate.
Yeah.
A bit louder. So come here to the phone.
SEPARATE.
Okay, can we get another boom?
Great effort. That's how she plays
Pro-
it.
the third word is pronunciation.
Pronunciation.
P-R-O-U.
No, pronunciation.
P-R-O-N-O-U. N-C-E-T-I-O-N.
Don't think that one's right.
Still give him a boom. So the next word is intelligence.
You got this.
Intelligence.
You got this. You got this.
young
You
man.
can do it.
How
You
old?
can
Hold
do
on,
it.
how old are you?
How old are you? You're
9.
9. You're doing exceptional.
Yeah, amazing.
Keep it going, my lovely. Keep it going. Well done, Mum, for the encouragement.
Yeah, because Mum was ready to do it herself.
Oh, sorry. What was the next word?
Intelligence.
I-N-T-E-L-L-I-G-E-N-T.
Okay.
Amazing effort.
And then the final word is Pharaoh.
Oh, Pharaoh. You learned about this at school. Come on, you got to do this one.
P-H-A-R-O-A-H.
Amazing.
On the radio in front of all of these people. Mum, thank you for encouraging him. I'm just going to do the tally up. Give me 2 seconds.
Your score?
Tally.
Oh.
Tally.
Oh.
What are the
a
score?
draw.
What?
It's
Say
actually
what?
a
So
draw.
you need to have one word now, and you know it needs to be of a certain level of difficulty, and now they have to do it
They have
and
to
see
do it.
who
And
gets
who
it right.
gets it right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need another word. And I feel like a good word for today is empowerment.
Oh, empowerment. So you got to try and spell that now.
Yes, please. Remember, Mum, you was gonna do this yourself, you know.
I know. I would have won straight away. Not gonna lie. Okay, try and spell empowerment. Just think about it. Think about how it sounds.
Maybe break it down into its syllables and stuff.
Empowerment.
I-M-E-N.
Yeah.
E-M-P-O-W-E-R-M-E-N-T.
Nearly. Not quite.
Amazing. So I just like to confer with the ladies because obviously this is not my show. So I feel like
Between Mike, this brilliant young man, and Sister Sheelin.
Yeah, I feel like, do you know what? I feel like we should give.
I feel like this young man should win.
And then you know what? Shady Natural will
compensate.
Always compensate for the voucher. So you'll get a body butter and some lip balms.
Oh no, he doesn't need to win. It was just fun.
That is absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. This is a beautiful thing. I'm so grateful that you have woken up this morning and continue to support.
Do you know what? This is such a beautiful thing for Danielle because a little while back, yeah, we were at the park. Do you remember?
I'm gonna cry.
What? Oh, wait. How can you cry? This is growth, my darling.
Why?
Where's Danielle? No, Danielle.
I'm so proud of him.
Oh.
Oh, are you emotional because you haven't had anything?
Probably that too.
Oh,
so
well
proud
done,
of him,
though.
actually. Well done.
Hold on, Rachel
Oh.
Hunt. Hold on, Rachel Hunt said that the young king should get it. He should get it. Rachel says he's a champion.
He's a champion. Champion. Walk like a champion.
Oh.
What your mum's calling you for and Tutu on radio doing spellings. Yeah. And then it's early morning. Yes, squad.
So grateful. You'll get your voucher, okay?
Oh, he ran back upstairs.
Oh, love.
Oh, thank you, Mum, for listening.
Love, darling.
No worries. Good luck with the rest of the day.
Oh, thanks, sweetie. Lots of love.
All right, you too. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Queen.
Bye.
Isn't that lovely?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
What's really nice is the way how how adults said that they wanted to be on it as well. And as much as adults said they wanted to be on it, and there wasn't like a whole heap of young people, the fact that we got one young king, his mum encouraged him to be on it, and he gave it his best.
And yeah, he was receptive to it, which I found was so beautiful.
And that's what we're talking about. We encourage our young people. We encourage the adults to also incorporate the young people in these kind of activities. They're so simple but so effective. And we don't have enough of this quality time listening, what we absorb. You know what I mean? In our bodies, in our soul, via our eyes, what we see with our eyes, and all of them things, and what we hear with our ears. So when you get these opportunities, no matter how small or how big, you make sure you embrace them. Understand there is nothing that you cannot tackle. Every single challenge that has come your way, you have overcome 100% thus far.
110%.
Hey, Princess, me and you just have a little nod. You know,
head bucking in the mic.
Yeah.
when you hear this, it's our forehead on the mic. That's what it is. Confession time.
New caller.
Greetings, caller. Happy
Good morning.
Sunday.
Good morning. How's it going?
Hey,
Oh,
Reg.
that's Reg.
Hey, Reg.
Hey.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm all right. How are you doing?
Oh, we're good.
We
We're
are
good.
very well,
We're tired but good.
Good. Wow, I've been at it from since 2 p.m. yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
Good stuff. You must be shattered. You must be completely shattered. Or are you energized, ready to go again? Another 24 hours.
Reg, as much as we won't lie and say we're not shattered,
don't do that.
We will say that it's been remarkable. The speakers, the performers, the guests, and the listeners, they've been consistent.
Oh, brilliant.
You know, the middle bit was a bit hard. You know, like coming down to the four-ish in the morning.
Yeah.
About 4 in the morning, it became hard.
That's when we were at, was it 17 hours?
17 hours. Yeah. It was getting real technical. But now it's like, we're almost there. It's been remarkable. And people just sharing their businesses, what they do. A lot of people wanting to do co-collaborations. People from Birmingham, you know, Two Sisters Pods and Unapologetic, Miss Blackwood. From Birmingham. Then we've had some Rio came here
Okay.
today, and he spoke in Adult Hour and just speaking from a male perspective.
So interesting.
And,
Brought so much
and then,
balance.
and then we had Sister Natural, who was coming with her poetry because she's sexually liberated.
She killed it with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it was like between them, there was a discussion going back and forth about what is acceptable for men, what is acceptable for women. I'm just giving everybody a little rundown of what's come up. Then we've had women in business. We've had Sophia. We've had Lo, who, you know, two women from South London who are, you know, just getting themselves together, whether it be in education or whether it be making their own creams and butters and scent and lipstick and all them good things.
Entrepreneurship
Entrepreneurship
at its
100.
finest. At its finest. Beautiful.
We had Simone, a media blogger, you know, who's gone from one business, who is also an entrepreneur, but is about expression and just sharing how she makes it work for her. You know, she's not allowing a 9 to 5 to dominate her work. You know what I mean? What she wants to do. So there was all kinds of stuff, and then there was the sharing of projects. There's been cakes. Big shout out to my daughter. Big shout out to my daughter who brought down desserts. Big shout out to Rochelle who made some vegan fritters. Big shouts out to Cassandra who came down with some goody things. Big shouts out to Koya, our therapist who we had earlier on, who was just giving us everything but love and also giving tools and tips. We had a sister circle unplanned. There was tears. There was beautiful from the brilliant antique. And we created a sister circle that people were just like, that is everything. This was all unplanned. The only thing that Princess and myself had was a list of potential artists that has not necessarily run in order, and not everybody has necessarily been able to come on because of the clash on the phone lines, but the show has been phenomenal.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Brilliant. Wow, it sounds like something that can continue. You birthed something, and I love it because you something that, I don't know, it seems that you created out your mind, and then you got the guests together, and this is what's come of it, which is absolutely fantastic. I hear the guests, and I hear everything that's been going on. So it sounds like a real unifier. Sounds like
Definitely.
a real
That's
unifier.
exactly what
What's
it
next?
was.
You know what you're going to do with it? You know what you're going to do next, or is it just like you just go with it, go with the flow kind of thing?
We're going to check what the Guinness Book of World Records is for being live on air talking.
Okay.
I want to know where it is, and and then we'll take it from there.
You take it from there. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I'm so proud of you, sisters, man. 24 hours. Awesome.
But our main thing as well is like, there's one thing we got that, but it's like the money that we're gathering, that we're collating. That money is going to go into the projects such as period poverty and creative projects for young people. So so it doesn't just stop here. There's other stuff to be done, and we're still going to be raising money even after today because there is work to do. Do you know what I mean? But today was the challenge to say we're not just saying give we. We're saying here what. This is our commitment to say we're on this.
Exactly.
Can I just quickly read these two comments quickly, Reg, before we even get you to introduce who you be? But we got somebody's replying to Sophia and says, I recommend Hacker Dan 02 on Telegram. He helped me generate money. Oh, okay. No, that's the wrong thing to read. Sorry.
We're tired, Reg. We're tired.
Sorry, that's the wrong thing to read.
So, Reg, can you introduce yourself? Because we know you, but our listeners may not. Can you introduce yourself? Tell us a little bit about yourself, what you do, what you're about, what your passions are, and what your objectives are, what your aim is.
Yeah, sure. I mean, my name is Reginald Denyi, spelled E-N-Y-I. A lot of people get that surname wrong. It's the simplest African name, in my opinion, but people call me Eni and, a whole bunch of other things. In that sense, what it is, I'm a business consultant by profession. I come from 20 years of sales experience, selling a variety of things, properties, personal development courses, etc. And, you know, sort of like my passion is helping people to reach their next level of growth, in a sense. I personally believe that everybody should be their own brand and, you know, should be able to basically work for themselves, express themselves. Many, many times I've heard about individuals who sort of like work in jobs that they really, really hate, you know, and you've got to spend 40 years in that job, and it's kind of like a death sentence to a certain degree. I think that's the extreme that people have explained it as. And, you know, my thing is really sort of like getting people together, you know, getting an understanding of ideas that they have and turning them ideas into business plans, financial forecasts. And I've seen many of these simple, basic ideas being birthed. When you see it in a document, in a 25-page document, you're like, wow, okay, right, this is really something that's possible with a development plan and some marketing strategy and everything else. And that's how ideas are actually birthed, in that sense. So that's ideally what I do. Once again, I come from a sales background. Where I really excelled was in sales management. So it was taking individuals, and this is a particular project I did called the Sales Project, Self-Awareness and Life Enhancement Strategies project. What I did is I took a whole bunch of deprived and disadvantaged youth, which I got via the job center and the labor market recruitment advisors. And I went down that route because I had an alternative to do it as in advertising for seasoned sales consultants, but I decided to go the other route. And I said to myself, you know what? A sales program is kind of like a life skill program. So I said to myself, what I could do is I can actually help transform people by helping them to be able to communicate a lot better, to be able to objection handle a lot better, to be able to become more resilient, you know, basically approach things with perseverance and everything. And it actually worked because there was a particular point in time where I got a whole bunch of deprived and disadvantaged youth to start thinking about university, start thinking about getting into management positions and everything. So if you were to ask me what is my greatest thrill in life, it's really empowering the youth via sales project initiatives and everything. Anytime you speak to me, I'll always say that sales is one of the best personal development programs that there are, because you're faced with a lot of rejection on a day-to-day basis. And what that does is that galvanizes you and, you know, helps you to basically, like I said, persevere in life. Because I think one of the greatest fears is the word no. When a person says the word no. So if you're trained to actually overcome that no and hear it as a K-N-O-W rather than an N-O, then it puts you in a different frame of mind to actually approach it and stuff. So I do coaching. I do sales coaching. I'm what they call a sales success cultivator. So what I do is I go into organizations. I help them to basically set up their sales, you know, their sales process. But it's not solely about saying, well, you know, do it online, let the internet do it, or blah, 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 that kind of thing. But I'm like, no, certain time you need to hit the phone, because, you know, you being able to communicate with your customer on a one-to-one, human to human, is the same as getting a website to be able to speak to them as well, because you got to put a copy together. You've got to communicate directly and hit your customers at their core. Do you see what I'm saying? And everything like that. So the technology, if you like, is still the same and all that kind of stuff. So it's getting down to the basics of being able to, any person that you approach, being able to, you know, with an elevator pitch in 15 seconds, to be able to communicate what it is that you do, and, you know, to be able to empower them, influence them to take some form of action, and to basically buy from you. It may not happen suddenly, but it's something that will happen over a period of time through a series of follow-ups. Hope that gives you a clear understanding. So that's me, mentor, been in the 100 Black Men of London, and, you know, have worked in Manhood Academy, now with Lifehood Academy, everything. And the whole idea is to really assist as many people as possible to build businesses for themselves that can actually replace their income, and so that they can live a life of complete purpose. So that's me in a nutshell.
That's me in a nutshell. Did you hear how many things he came out with there? Read your tree and you dropped some true gems there. I liked when you said if you change the no, the N-O to a K-N-O-W.
Yeah, K-N-O-W. It's a way, because phonetically it's the same. So what it is that you kind of like interpret it as, well, they just need to know more, or perhaps I haven't. You take the onus on yourself and you just say, well, you know, in order for a person to make a decision, you have to give them enough information for them to make an informed decision. So, so rather than taking it as a blow to the face, it's kind of like a way to basically divert the conversation. Say, what exactly is it that I haven't told you, basically, or what else do you need to know? Even if you're asking that question in your head, in that sense, you see what I mean? And that's where sort of like the resilience comes from, because it wouldn't be looked upon as that much of a rejection in comparison to if it was looked upon as an oh, that would be like a knockout punch in it and everything. Whereas if you just think of them as a way of assisting them to understand something that would perhaps help them to make an informed decision. And there's many situations where it's just giving them one extra piece of information. And this is why you have to ask questions in comparison to pitching and talking. If you ask intelligent questions, you will get intelligent replies. And I think in an ideal situation, sometimes it doesn't go that smooth, but that's what the resilience and perseverance is about.
Well, Sophia Stanbury, absolutely. Sophia Stanbury absolutely has got love hearts on the Facebook, and also praying hands, and also turns around and says, "Keep going, sweets. You're killing it." Yeah, I think that was for us, though. I think that was for us. Yeah, that's all of us. But love. Reg.
Yeah.
Remarkable. Like, I love how you said about creating businesses that are going to be able to be something that's sustainable as well. You know, sustainability is a big thing. What do you think?
Sorry, said again, repeat that.
Sustainability. The word sustainability.
Oh, the word sustainability.
Yes.
I mean, the fact of the matter is that, once again, you know, it's good to start something, but you know, this is the reason why, like I say, when we write our plans and our 5-year plans, we have to understand about, you know, these shifts that are going to take place as well. You know, sometimes you can't really predict it, but you sort of like get a rough idea of what is to come, so that you're able to survive it. It's kind of like being at sea, and you know that there's a storm coming. Now, if you don't really know that there is a storm coming, then therefore you won't be able to build your ship to be able to withstand that storm. But when to sustain yourself is to, like I say, sort of like think long term. So this is why I say, you know, you do a 5-year plan. And the thing about writing a business plan is that you can actually change and adapt it as you go along. There's some people who think, well, you know what I do is I'll write the plan, and then the plan is the plan. No, sometimes there's shifts that actually take place. Like, for instance, COVID-19 is a perfect example of something that you could not predict was coming. And, you know, I've worked with so many individuals who've had to sort of like change their focus and put a lot of their focus online as well. They didn't even think, and these are people who've got a phobia of online, you know, and everything like that. But they eventually had to make the shift, but at the same time they had to have a mindset shift as well. So sometimes it's not solely about the strategy and the mechanical stuff. It's about the mindset shift within the individuals, within the business, which I think is the greater transformation. Because especially when you're thinking about starting a business, a lot of times you'll find that you're going to launch it around core values, stuff that you value as an individual. And all you really need to do is sort of like expand it to enable other people to be inspired to want to come on board as well. Do you see what I mean? If the vision is very small, I suppose it's subconscious in your brain, you're thinking, well, I can handle it. And that's when you're going to start trying to micromanage it. But if it's a thing that you're thinking to yourself, well, what I want to do is I want to build something long-term and sustainable, I've got to allow room for other people to come in. And that is really where it gets very, very challenging, because, you know, I don't know if you've been in a situation where you know that you could do a particular task in a day or 4 hours or 3 hours. But, you know, if you got someone else to do it, they'll probably take 2 weeks to do it. My greatest experience in a leadership position, my mentor actually said to me, you know what, Reginald, I know that you can actually do that in an hour. But what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to put yourself in a position where you're going to have to wait patiently for someone else to be able to do it, because a business system is a business thrives off of systems. It doesn't thrive off of one individual, because if that one individual gets burnt out, then what happens is the business will basically go down the wayside with them, or you would have to delay the process. Whereas the definition of a business is a bunch of systems that actually continue to go no matter who's actually there and who's running it. So that's really, as far as sustainability, that's what it basically means, to be able to put systems in place that run on autopilot, irrespective of who's actually driving it.
Yeah.
Does that answer the question? Yeah.
That's powerful
Mhm.
speech right there.
You like it? You like it?
I'm liking that. Especially as a person that's started my own business this year through Corona. So that's meaningful.
You got some free advice.
Thank you.
No, but no, it's not even free advice. Let me just tell you, Danielle and Cassandra have. Hey, listen, they have just been with us throughout. You know, when everybody else said, "Oh, you know what? I can't take no more. Can't take no more." They said, "Queens, we got you, innit? We got you." Yeah, and they just been. It's like it come like now we're on rotation. We're going toilet, or just to get up, or support for the walks going around the building, so we can still keep alive. You know what I mean? You know, to keep fresh. And just like, keep your
you can't stay in one place, innit?
Hey, no. We've done very well, though. We've done extremely well. I hope Princess doesn't get lost.
That's all good. That's all good. And one thing I say definitely in regards to yourselves, because you're very, very unique individuals. So if you're gonna start something, it's like finding another version of yourself will probably be a great challenge and stuff. So once again, so it's like being able to, because like I said, the energy that you've got, I just, and that's good when you're pushing something out there. But the sustaining of it is being able to put that energy into building a team of individuals. But I know that it's something they do, because Peaches, you're an entrepreneur, isn't it? You've got some projects going on, isn't it?
Yeah, I do. I
Yeah?
do. Yeah, I do. I do. I mean, I personally, I wouldn't have gone Peaches. I'm a entrepreneur. Yeah, I wouldn't have said that. Do you get what I'm saying? I just wouldn't have said that. But yeah, I do have some. I do have some projects, and I have got my fingers in a few businesses. But yeah. But I wouldn't have necessarily have given myself that title of or given myself that role and said I am an entrepreneur.
Okay. What? Valid point. What about yourself, Princess?
Princess had just come back from the toilet.
Yes.
Oh, she just came from the toilet. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was here jumping up and down, Reg. I had to run off, but
That's all good. That's all good. Okay, Pete just kept the energy up for the both of you. That's all good. I mean, and
I
stuff
can
like
imagine.
That. That's allowed. It's allowed. But yeah, the working together. I this is the first time I know you do the Womanhood Academy, and I haven't actually seen you facilitate a session. Pictures I've seen you online, but I could tell from just the dynamics, the way that it goes, that this is a good collaboration. So how long have you two known each other? How long have you two been working together and stuff?
Oh, that's a good question. No, we've known each other in and out for quite a while, because we used to go to the same events and stuff like that. Maybe is it about 7-8 years before?
It's probably about more like about 4 5.
No, it's not, because Azara's going to be 4 this year.
Because no, I came back from Jamaica in 2015. Hold on, I came back from Jamaica 2015. Let me just work this out. Then I had the blood clots. I knew
you at that time.
That's what I've got. Yeah. But when I had the blood clots, it was my birthday
Okay.
around my birthday period. Within those 3 years, that's when I was because that's when I came back out really to work. And
so I'd say about 6-7 years. I'd say about
Okay.
6 or 6, maybe 6.
Let me just put it like this: this is if this was really one of those love affairs that we were both toxic, yeah, somebody would have been upset that we've forgotten how long we've known each other. But it just
Okay, one of them ones.
it's like forever,
One of them
to
ones.
be honest. You know, when you just click, to be honest,
Okay.
to be
Yeah.
I am my sister's keeper. That is
Ashe,
what brought us together.
Ashe.
That is exactly what brought us together. So yeah, it's been regardless of how many years, whether 6, 7, or even a year, the reality of it is that the experience, the journey we've had, the bonding that we've had has been immense. It feels like we've known each other forever. Oh, Sister Amma!
What? Sister Amma's in the house.
She says you're amazing, queen.
Oh, it's in the studio.
No, she just sent us a message in
Love,
the comments.
sis. Love, Sister Amma. Pick up yourself. You don't understand, Reg. I know how they feel in the Big Brother house, you know. You know when they start partying when they see their family.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
It's mad. It really is.
You know,
It
having
is.
sleep is emotional.
I'm telling you.
That really does mess with your emotions. Sleep is important.
I tell you.
Who you telling?
So you're saying you're off balance?
I feel slightly off balance at the moment. You heard me. I had a little breakdown.
Yeah, you did.
So, like, you know, like the tiredness.
We're going through some stuff in here, you know, Reg.
Hold on, is it not? The thing about it is, and it's really real. It's real.
We are.
And sometimes, you know what? Everything for a reason. And how often nobody actually really does a 24-hour talk-a-thon. Yeah, nobody actually does that. It's not a regular occurrence. So everybody, all of us, we haven't had no sleep. And it's like there's been an emotional breakthrough for whatever reason, but it was needed because sis said, "I'm coming here to get." She wanted something different, and she's come. And for me, it's like, yo, you're just, you know, little tear come to your eye, but your power, what you're giving, what you've been giving. And the fact that you're dealing with so much as well. Here, what, sister? I salute you.
Salute 21 guns. Salute.
We got you.
We all.
Wow.
Yeah, we're bonding in here, Reg. That's what's happening.
So you're bringing a great people together.
Yeah, basically.
That's why I call it the unifier.
Yeah, that resonated.
Stuff,
That
you know.
resonated.
That's
That really resonated.
That's what's needed. That definitely has to continue. There's anything. Listen, with the donations and everything like that, how soon after can people continue donating? Way after this show? How can you just keep donating and donating and donating?
Cassandra, what you saying? You answer this one for us.
I would say keep it coming. These ladies go above and beyond. Yeah. And even doing what they've done today and bringing in all the speakers and the positive feedback that we've got and what they actually want to continue.
I love you. I love you, man. I love you. I
we'll
do.
keep it open. Keep giving.
The work never stops, so the funding will have to continue.
Okay, that's good. That's sustainable. That's sustainable from this, and continuing forward and everything like that. I forwarded the link. I've told so many people to listen. So yeah, so that's what that is. Yeah, but this is the exciting thing about once again an idea. Being birthed into something, and it could be something very simple, something very that can be turned into something. Many times you talk to individuals and they'll say something. Oh, I got to start a tech company. I got to start this. They're trying to go technical with the times. But in my personal opinion, I think it's more important that people establish businesses that help you to engage with humans and maximize that human connection. You see what I mean? Rather than going into technology companies and this, that, and going down the Elon Musk route, you know what I mean? And everything like that. Not to mention that's very, very expensive.
Yeah,
but getting back to nature, isn't it?
Listen,
getting back to nature.
Sister Amma, I'm sorry to interrupt because every minute she can make me drop water from my eye like and because you just said it too. Yeah. Says I have been with you since yesterday.
Oh,
whilst at work. at midnight when I got home, I fell asleep with you, and now I'm waiting to vibes with you.
Come on, sister!
Who's that? Is that Emma?
Sister Amma!
Our sister Amma, she's been riding with us all the way.
And you know
Love
what?
it.
Me and Princess sent me a message. She goes, "Have you phoned Sister Amma?" I said, "No, I didn't phone Sister Amma." She goes, "I didn't phone Sister Amma." But you know
always
what?
assume that one of us is gonna do it. 'cause
Sister Amma,
Amma's crew,
but
she's
when
gang.
she knows, I saw her popping up because when she goes into isolation or does what she's doing, and then she pops up. And when she saw the messages, I see her tapping in. I see her send a little message in the group the other day, and the fact that she is so committed to us, like she is so committed.
That's facts.
Yeah,
That's
to
facts.
us.
Undisputable.
What she does off the radar that people do not see, do not know. The offerings that she gives to the world in supporting them in their well-being is everything. Cassandra, in fact, I'm actually going to open the doorway for Sister Cassandra to actually say, you came to one of Sister Amma's workshops, didn't you? You attended. And how did you find that?
No, it was very poignant. As a practitioner, reflecting on my own well-being, which you take for granted. You live up to the expectations of the title and job description, and looking after yourself is probably one of the least priorities.
That's true.
Yeah, it was so important meeting that lady. Sister Amma, she is a blessing in disguise. She taught me about self, maintaining, looking after, respecting. Yeah, don't take it for granted that you actually have to be out there doing everything. Yeah, I salute that lady.
Oh, there we go. Danielle, you had session with Sister Amma as well, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, how did you find it?
I can't even put it into words. It's almost like an out of body experience. That's literally what it was for me.
Get some good reviews.
And the reason why I'm even saying is because, you know, when we turn around and we promote what people are doing, we ain't promoting to say, oh, we want to see everybody get their money up. We're saying people get better.
Heal, grow,
we're saying people get better.
Evolve.
And you know what? Cross people's palm, such as Sister Amma, who are deserving. You understand? Than rather going to see the NHS counter, you know, the pharmaceuticals. Try these ways. I'm not saying don't, because if you need, you need for whatever reason, because of the mental mind and balance, and you know what I mean. I'm never gonna tell nobody not to take, but what I am saying is try these alternative ways, with certain individuals who are doing, and Sister Amma is definitely one of them.
Definitely, 100% co-sign that. We love you, Sister Amma, and as you support us, we support you. You know that. You know that. So said, so done.
Listen, right now, hold on, let me get my tissue. Yeah,
Bal.
Yeah, you got me doing this now. Coffee, you lot for that.
Sorry.
This is
It's
Sister
like
Amma.
Big up, no,
Celebration.
Sister Amma is
Listen, and
selfless.
Reg, what would you like to say before you go and we have Sister Amma? Yeah, what would you like to say to everybody? A nice message that is for everybody to do an action word for people.
An action, okay. Yeah. What I'd say to everybody, that's a good question. An action. Everybody, you know, I think, because I come from a sales background. Yeah. I would say one of the key things to do is really sort of like get a competent salesperson on board and get some sales training. That's very, very important, because you could be robbing individuals of an opportunity to get an optimum level of service. You know, you can have the key to that person's healing or that person's fulfillment, but the fact of the matter is that you may not be able to communicate it well. You may not be able to communicate it effectively. So it's very, very good to get a salesperson on board and to sort of like, you know, really focus on your sales strategies and use that as a push, because the reality of it is when it comes to business in general, you will spend money on marketing, you will spend money on personal development and everything else. But sales is where is the activity that brings the money in. That's the only place where the money actually comes in. So it's very, very important to invest in that. Don't skim. Don't try to flip it and try and do it any other way. Always invest in that, and it will definitely bring some sort of level of change to your business, especially if you offer a good quality service. People, need to experience that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We agree.
Sorry, one moment, because it'll be really. I don't know when Danielle will ever see you again, or hear from you again, Reg. But this is somebody who supported Princess and myself, like throughout, and she's definitely she's contributed freebies, gifts to the young people, all the young people we've worked with. She's done that of her own accord, of her own back, her own finance. Yeah.
I see.
Now, one of the things that she has is she has a business that she runs, that she creates. And I think she could do well with a little bit of, at least give her a half-hour consultation, an hour. What would you say? What would you say? Would you do that?
Yeah, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that. Yes,
Reg.
Reg is awesome, Reg has just got one of them spirits about him.
Thank you so much.
Reg
This is one of our
I'd love to do
sisters.
that.
Thank
I'd
you
love to do
very
that.
much.
Get us connected. I would love to do that. I would
Thank
love to
you,
do
Reg.
that. Basically, to make it so short, I would love to see more businesses. You know what freedom is? Freedom is about building up something and being able to sell it on. That's basically what I feel freedom is about. So we have the capacity to do that. We do that for various other communities. As I'm just talking about Black people, we do it for a lot of communities. What's very, very important is that we do that. We're able to do that for ourselves. And once again, is to be able to go from a 5-figure business, which is the individual, because a lot of us are actually 5-figure earners, turn it into a 6-figure business, 7-figure business, 8-figure business. And once again, it's just all about systems and everything else, So yeah, I would love to do that. With that vision in mind, I would love to
and Reg,
the consultation.
You got a message. Sister Rachel says, "How do we get hold of Reg?"
Okay.
You gotta come through us, girls.
Okay, you can email me. Yeah, I'll spell it out. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. REGINALD at alltalk, as in ALLTORQUE services.com. That's my email address.
Can you say that one more time, please?
Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah. Okay, I'll just spell it. Yeah. Reginald is my full name. REGINALD at alltalk, ALLTORQUE services.com.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Send me an email and I'll respond. No problem.
So there's a couple people saying, yes, please, I'll take the details. Thank you. That's Sophia, that's Rachel. And I've got a good feeling, and you've also got Danielle writing down as well. And I've got a good feeling you might have a few more. But this is also showing you the power of the certain speakers who, everybody who's come in, somebody's made a link.
Exactly.
Somebody's
Everybody's
got something.
networked. Everybody
has
network.
networked. So
beautiful.
And you've now had that experience also.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Ebony, she says, big up, Sister Amma. You are lighter. So look at this. This is people know. People who know now, But thank you very much, Reg. You are amazing.
Reg. You're a superstar, and you were so determined to get through to us as well. I really, really appreciate you.
Don't give up, Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, darling.
Chat with you soon.
Okay?
Have a great day.
Yes, definitely.
Lots of love.
Yeah, have a wonderful day. Yeah.
We've got some homework to be given to Reg. Well, I've got some homework to give to Reg.
Reg, you better run away, quick.
Yeah. No, he knows it's me who wants to be running. Well, I've got to be typing. So, listen, Reg, I'll see you soon, my brother. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Have a great day, okay?
Love.
All right.
Love, Reg.
Bye.
Bye. We really appreciate our kings, our brothers. And we really appreciate our sisters, our queens. But Sister Amma, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Sister Amma, where are you?
We got a message on the phone.
Oh, yes? What that?
This is from Elaine. Grand Rising Queens, not long now. Keep the fire burning.
Oh, you guys don't know what this means to us. When I pick it up, if it's a private caller.
Hello?
Caller.
You queens are amazing. Oh my gosh.
Sister Amma.
I love you.
Oh,
my
we love
God.
you,
are
sis. We love you.
We love
Jesus.
you.
Hey.
Yeah? Can you hear us?
Where's our sis gone?
Where's our sis?
Oh,
I see her,
I can
yeah.
hear you. Oh, wow. Do you know what?
Wait, there's a delay.
Yeah, yesterday I was driving buses and on my break. Yes? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
On my break, I was tuned into you. When I got to the stand, I snuck a little 7 minutes to tune into you.
Oh.
And then when I got home at midnight. Yes? Can you hear me? Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Oh, sorry. Do you know what? I'm listening to myself on the other phone, and so there's a bit of a delay. So right. yeah, I was tuned into you. Then I got home at midnight and tuning into you. And if anyone out there who's been listening is questioning whether I was tuned into you or not, listen to this. I'm searching for a connection.
Children present, huh?
Sister Amma, you're a true G. You're a true G.
Why?
Out of
I'm
all the
telling you.
poems, that's the one Sister Amma chose to read.
Oh boy. I was inspired by Sister Simone, Brother Quincy.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I fell asleep, and then I woke up again to Sister Cassandra. And then I had to go to sleep again. And then I was listening to the spelling bee, and I thought, yeah, I can spell. No. I need to go to sleep so that I can. I need to go and shower so that I can invigorate myself to come and help you vibes up, because you were waiting a bit at 9, but you're you know, the energies are there now. The sister who gave you the affirmation to get you going. Yeah, so now what I want you to do, I want you all to stand up. If you've got a bit of water there, take a sip of water.
This is the one woman who can ask you to stand up any day of the week and I just get up soft. Yes. We're up. You don't see everybody. Anybody who's watching on Facebook, let me just let everybody know. People, this is Sister Amma, and she is an elder to us who we absolutely adore, respect, with manners and appreciate, love. And I'm saying anybody, if she's giving us the instructions, you lot can also participate if you want to.
Join in, people. Okay. Come on, join in.
All right.
Sunday morning vibes. Come on.
All right. So now what I want you to do is to have your feet shoulder width apart. Then I want you to go on your tiptoes. Yep. And then I want you to reach your hands up as far as possible. Stretch. And then I want you to stretch your arms out on both sides. Stretch. And then I want you to just allow your body to fall, standing up, just the trunk in your head, just to fall down so that you're closer to your feet. And just shake. Shake your body. Shake your body. And I want you to stand up. I want you to shake your whole body. Shake. Really shake that energy up. Shake. I want you to be light and free.
Jeez.
I mean, you have done a marathon.
and you're there. You're there, and you're amazing. You've inspired the universe, and that beautiful, loving, positive energy that you all have. It's just passed through the airwaves and infected everybody in the best way you can ever know possible. So I want to share this little song about being light, because when you're light, you don't carry your burdens, you release them. You do what you need to do in the moment and you release, or you find ways of tapping into any pain you have to release it, so that you can walk through life light. You can allow your inner goddess, your inner god to walk with you on this earth. And when that happens, you're able to allow, and manifest with the laws of attraction. So this song's about being light and free. So we're going to sing it. It's a short song, but it's going to go in rounds. So we're going to sing it, and by the end of it, I know that you're going to be vibes. So you ready?
Yeah, ready. We're ready.
You're ready. And so when we sing the word, I'm light, I want you to shake your body. Shake all over. Just shake. Shake your body. And then when we say free, I want you to have your arms outstretched. Free. I'm free. I'm open. I'm open to the love of the universe, the abundance of the universe. I'm able to shake off any negative, low vibrations at every time. Whenever you're feeling sad, depressed, shake. Just shake it off.
Shake it
because
off.
There's the knowing that it's there. The ego can take over when we don't know, when we're unaware. So there's a knowing that I'm feeling sad and I'm going to do something about it. That's when your higher self steps in, because you're doing something about it. So just shake. Okay, so it's like this. I'm light, I'm free, yes I am light, I am free. I ain't got no sad energy bothering me, stealing my vitality, making me ill, collapsing my vibe, dictating my will. Well, that's not for me, yes, 'cause I'm light, I'm free. I am light, I'm free. Can't you see? So when I say I'm light, I want you to say I'm free. But when I say I'm light, you're going to shake your shoulders, yeah? And shake your body. Just shake it off. Any negative energy. Ready? I'm light.
I'm free.
Yes, I am light.
I'm free.
I ain't got no sad energy. Click. Bothering me.
Yo.
Stealing my vitality,
yeah,
making me ill, collapsing my vibe, dictating my will. Well, that's not for me. Yes, 'cause I'm light
and free.
I am light
and free.
Can't you see? Now you sing I'm light, I'm free with me.
Yeah,
I'm light
and free.
Yes, I am light,
I'm free.
I ain't got no sad energy bothering me, stealing my vitality, making me ill, collapsing my vibe, dictating my will. Well, that's not for whack your fingers. No,
that's not
for me. Yes, 'cause I'm light, I'm free. I am light, I am free. And can't you see? And again, I'm light,
I'm free.
Yes, I am light,
I'm free.
I ain't got no sad energy. Bounce, bothering me side to side. Yes, feeling my vitality, making me ill, collapsing my vibe, dictating my will.
Yes,
well, that's not for me. Yes, 'cause I'm light.
Free.
I am light.
I'm free. I'm trying to get
and one more time. I'm light.
I'm free.
Yes, I am light.
I'm free.
I ain't got no sad energy
father and spooky ladies in my vitality,
making me ill.
Collapsing my vibe, dictating my will. Well, that's not
For me.
Yes, because I'm light,
I'm free.
I am light,
I'm free.
can't you see? Well done, ladies.
Sister Anna.
You are dope. Darren Osborne said she is a boss. Yeah. Gina
Real
says,
G.
Sister Amma, kiss, kiss, kiss. Sophia says, come on, Sister Amma, come on. Yeah. And you got Sophia saying, I am light and free. So you got all of those comments on the Facebook, on empireradio.org. Can I say you are absolutely superb, Sister Amma? It's such a pleasure to have you. You always make us feel like just everything that is uplifting.
For real, for those of you who don't know, this isn't normal. This isn't a one away for Sister Amma. We weren't just caught off guard. We know Sister Amma. We know that this is what she does. She uplifts the vibrations. We've done workshops with her. We've done clearings with her. And you know what? It's always a high vibration. Whatever we're addressing, whatever we're doing, she always comes with the flames to keep you engaged.
She holds people accountable.
Holds people account. But not only that, if you need somebody to facilitate any mediation, if you need any spiritual help workshops, spiritual guidance workshops, this is the woman to call.
Just gotta say that.
Yeah.
No,
Bless you, my
serious.
sisters.
Yeah.
You're just also out here. And if you're looking for a dope poet as well.
And you heard, she's a singer. That was her own song.
That's her own, yeah.
Come on. Come on, William.
I absolutely hold on. The princess just got me to that thing. Like, you are superb. It's really lovely to hear your voice. And she's also a part of Healing in the City as well. As she has done, as she's done some recording. She's been away. It's been the new year. It would be good to have a session between us three. Because we haven't caught up for a little while in the physical.
Yeah.
It would be nice to see you in the physical anyway.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Eat, break bread. You know, do a workshop because we like those workshops. Sing some songs as you make us do. Hopefully, my voice is back by then. Yeah, my voice is back because it will be better. Cassandra, stop looking at me. Cassandra's been mocking my singing voice, Sister Amma. Mocking it. Yes, it's all right. Right now, I sound like Barry White, but Barry White's niece. But it works. Now,
Barry White's beautiful.
I said his niece. His niece.
Oh,
his niece.
It's a shame this is recorded now. Oh, I'm sorry.
And if you don't know, Sister Amma's got a dope sense of humor. Yeah, she's absolutely lovely. Sister Amma, what have you been up to, my darling?
Well, my sis, I have been away. I've been in hibernation. My body and spirit told me to be still, and so I have been. I've also been writing poetry. As you know, I'm driving buses at the moment, and what it is about connecting with your inner goddess, inner God, your higher self, is that wherever you are, you create, you thrive. Yeah, so I've created a book that I needed to put some time into. So something was holding me back. So I needed to just be still, frankly. The book will be coming out later this year. It's poetry and prose, and the majority of it has been written through lockdown, and it's how to thrive in any challenge. You're getting wisdom from each poetry. It's called The Musings of a Spiritual Bus Driver.
You're so cool.
I think that name.
Yeah. So yeah, I've been driving my bus, but I've been tuning into people, observing people. I've been observing my thoughts, processes. I've been, releasing and healing while I'm at the wheel. Imagine focusing on the road, but yet I'm able to create, and this is the magic and the secret and the power, being able to create, to thrive wherever you happen to be. Because I know that there are people out there who are in jobs and they're thinking, oh, I so hate this job. And they feel that they can't move and they're stuck. But they don't understand that the power isn't in the job, it's in them. You can use the job to pay the bills, but your mind is your own. You can use your mind to create, So, and then what tends to happen is when the universe is in tune with your intention to create, all random things start to happen. Things appear in your frequency. People come who you need to help you with what it is, but you need to send out those signals. So that's what my workshops have been about. It's about tuning into that powerful self, and being able to thrive, whether you're in a family that's dysfunctional, whether you're in a workplace that you once felt wasn't enhancing to you, to be able to see the jewels and attract the jewels in that workplace, even though everyone else might be complaining, and all of that. I'm going to share a poem from the book with you.
Yes, please.
That I wrote, and it's to do with, just a glimpse of the energy sometimes in the workplace, just a small glimpse. It's called Living the Dream. Another day, another welcome. I smile. Still living the dream, he said. Yes, I beamed. He gave a knowing smile. He thought he knew. For him, it had all gone sour. Here I was, creating poems, books, songs, workshops, about to learn new musical instruments, enjoying beautiful relationships, thriving. I was living in my power. Living the dream? Yes, I am. So that's one of the poems in that book, The Musings of a Spiritual Bus Driver. Yes.
Love.
Now, what I've also been doing is observing people as they get on my bus. So it's in the glimpses, observations of people. So I'm just going to share a couple or a few. It's called What's Your Story? Everybody's got a story. So this is on the bus 79. It goes from Edgware bus station to Alperton Sainsbury's. In the small hours of the morn, she boards the bus. Beyond the mask, I see her yawn. So that's one of them. Another one. Man steps onto the bus, appears a little unsteady, smiles and garbles a compliment or two, with Oyster card in hand at the ready. There's another one on the 79. Achy lady climbs on the bus, headscarf sealing the majority of her face. She taps in, waddles down the aisle, eyes darting from side to side, in the hope of securing her place. So that's on the 79. Now the 288 bus goes from Broadlands Estate to Queensbury Morrison's. Laden trolley by her side. An elder waits patiently to lessen her load. I lean the bus with a tap in, thumbs up, and a wink of an eye. Within the face mask, I hear her say, "Thank you so much," as she goes by. So that's on a 288. Let's see. And this one was on a 326. This goes from Brent Cross to the Spires Barnet. And this is part of What's Your Story? Everybody's got a story. So this is in my book as well. Little glimpses of, in the moment glimpses of people on my journey. Heavy-set young man, pleasant in composure. He smiled a dutiful smile. Behind the eyes were challenges that needed closure.
So, you know, when you're spiritual, you see beyond the physical, you know, you kind of go deeper. So that's what I have been doing. So now during lockdown, I have written some poetry to do with that. I'm just going to share two with you. This one's called Somewhere Deep in Lockdown. And this is in a deserted underground platform. Not being amongst the hustle and bustle, the push and the shove is kind of nice. It's quiet in here, just me and the mice. Down in the underground, I'm telling you, it has been really eerie with no one around. Seriously, this is when the other creatures come out, because like there's no disturbance. They can just do their bit, and if they see the odd human or two that don't bother them, they just run past. So you got to have your wits about you. You know, you got to be calm. Okay, and one more. This is called the Lockdown Traveller's Blues. Bus restrictions, no more room, missed connections, deepening gloom. Please take a moment in my shoes and share in my lockdown traveller's blues. Train stations closed, no cabs, so no plan B. Fear abounds and very little sympathy. Awaiting some sign of good news while I sink into the lockdown traveller's blues. People herded like sheep to further away train entrance. Another connection missed. Deep breath. When I'm really pissed. No one seemed to have a clue, so I indulge the lockdown traveller's blues. To be grim or upbeat, I've got to choose and try and shake off the lockdown traveller's blues. Optimism is what I choose as I relinquish the lockdown traveller's blues. So, you know, there's, you know, each poem is like a little story, you know, and it can help inspire people in seeing things from a different perspective when they are, you know, in, like I said, any any challenge, and being in charge and starting off the day light and free, you know, whatever mood I'm in. When I sing that song, I'm light and free. After about 7 rounds, I am feeling light and free. I am feeling connected to my higher self. Whatever I might have thought was not so great, or, you know, whatever energies I had gone, you know, and it's being able to take charge of yourself. Nobody is in charge of us. People will put a lot of energy to make you feel that they are in charge of you. This is what's going to happen to you. But the secret is, and I'm hoping everyone really takes this in, the secret is, it's not what people say to you, it's what you take on board, is what happens to you. So if you can focus and maintain your intention and your focus on what it is that you want, you know, this is what will be your reality. And it is so true, you know. So that's what all my workshops about. I know you're going to ask me, so I'm going to give it. My Instagram handle is
On the board. Trust me.
S for success, I for is, Y for yours, workshops. SIY workshops. And I will be doing a few workshops. They'll be coming up soon to do with relationships, because we go into relationships with a lot of baggage, and oftentimes we don't know we have it. We don't know that we're attracting to that baggage, you know, partners that help us to release the baggage if we become victors in the relationship rather than victims. And when I say victors, it means that each relationship is there to help us look at ourselves, to question, why am I feeling so upset about this? Where did I first feel this? What's happening? You know, because on another day, maybe I won't feel so upset about this. To look within, you know, and to release the things that you've held on to from childhood
teenhood, every relationship, whether it be intimate relationship, whether it be friendship relationship, colleague relationship, everything is there. And you know that because you go into work and there's someone there who annoys you the same way as maybe your sister did, or your mum did, or your dad did. That means that there's things that need to be healed, and it needs to be healed right back to, that first time, or, that age when you were a child. All these, connections we're having with people is there to help us to heal ourselves. And if we can walk through life appreciating that of people, even those who give us a tough time, in fact, those who give us the toughest time give us the potential for the biggest healing. Yeah, and it's being able to tune into that. So that's what my workshop's about. So, if you're feeling stuck, you're feeling that you can't move beyond something, you're feeling that you need to tap into your inner power, your inner God, your inner goddess, look out for my workshops, because it's an experience. It's not one that you just go and listen. No, whether it's on Zoom, whether it's personal, you get to experience yourself. And that means that I have achieved something. And it's not just me who's achieved something. When I'm writing or creating these workshops, I tune in to my ancestors, spirit guides, the universe. They're all informing me of what I need to put into these workshops. Sometimes I have no idea what the outcome is. I've had workshops where, something like it was to do with creative writing workshop. Sisters came to the workshop, and by the end, a few were bawling, and it was from the heart. They were bawling because they realized that there were people in their lives who are still here that they hadn't forgiven for dumbing them down. Their mothers, people in their lives, and they were bawling, and they needed to release that, and they released that at the workshop. Even I was astounded. I wasn't expecting that. But when Spirit gives me, the tools, it's for, Spirit is all one. So it's all connected. So whoever finds themselves in my workshop, their guides have given me tools to help them to connect, to help them to release things that they've held on to, that is blocking their greatness, blocking their path, blocking their creativity. So it's an experience when you come to my workshops, and I'm so proud to be part of, this opening up, this ability to share, this ability to, be and connect. And I love you, sisters and brothers. You have been amazing. Yes, Brother Rio, I was listening to you too.
He's
I
not
love
here.
you all.
He's gone, sis. He left, but he was phenomenal. He was phenomenal. I liked the way he held his corner, and then when he performed, he just blew us all away. Him and Natural left friends. They left out of here friends. Yeah, despite the little in-house politics.
yeah, but what you're doing is amazing.
Oh, love, sis. You're amazing.
Wow, and you're inspiring me. You're helping me to come out of my hibernation a bit quicker now.
Don't be in too much of a rush, sis. Trust me. I feel like after this, I'm gonna have my little hibernation phase. I am probably for about a week or two, just to ground myself again.
Yeah, it's important.
Sister
It's so important.
I love you to bits.
I love you too. I love you too. I've come from the tradition where, I'm in my 50s, mid-50s now. And so since my 20s, I've come from the Pan-African experience. And what I recognize is that we weren't healing ourselves, but we wanted to heal our community, you see. And what then happens is that you're triggered by everybody in the community, and then you begin fighting yourself and fighting others, and you can't move further than that. Whatever you're trying to do becomes dysfunctional because you're being triggered left, right, and center by those nearest you, and even your partners will trigger you because you haven't done the work, and that term's used, bandied about a lot. The work. What is the work? Well, it's actually recognizing what's hurt you in your childhood, what you've been unhappy about in your teenhood, in your adulthood, and taking steps to do something. And what can you do? Well, first of all, I mean, there are people out there who's giving inspiration. You need to come out of your comfort zone and open yourself to listen to what other people are doing, what they've done for themselves. Hear them. That's the minor thing you need to do. Just listen to others. Get some, books. And this is an amazing universe, let me tell you. Once you are ready to help yourself, so many things come up. People start talking about things that will help you. You're on YouTube and on, the sidebars, there's lots of videos that you need to help trigger that knowing, to help trigger your healing. The universe does this for you once you open your heart and say, right, I need something. I need to do something. That's all you need to do. You don't understand, And the social medias, they have their positives and they have their minuses. And part of the minus is they want to lock into your focus and get you thinking about what's going on the outside.
Distractions.
When your power is about what's going on in the inside. Yeah. So, I know there's people must be wanting to tune in and call you. So I'll keep on watching, my sisters. I don't know if there's anything you want to say to me, but I love you so much. You're feeling that, I know you do. Through the airwaves, through spiritual
it,
highway,
sis.
everything.
We are wrapping ourselves up in that love and keeping our back straight and our voice strong. Because we're 3 hours to the finish line.
We're 3 hours until the finish line.
Yeah, and it's
and
do
you know what?
It's taking its toll.
It's taking its toll. However, I'm not gonna lie. It's stuff like this that just gives us the encouragement to keep on. You know what? Go. You know what I mean? Don't leave early. You're going to finish this. Yeah. You said you're committed on 24 hours. That is what you're going to do.
And we haven't even had that conversation, by the way. We haven't had the conversation of should we go home early.
No, we haven't actually said that, but I'm just saying it. You get it? We are continuing because I know some people said them tired.
Yeah,
boy. But you know what? We've been up and down, and to be honest, the energy and what we're giving, as well as when our sisters have stepped in and said, you know what, we are going to keep on. You are going to. So let them have a little wind down. We're gonna carry it for a moment.
Wow.
Carry it together.
3 hours to the finish line.
Let's see who is going to donate. We need some donations.
We do need some donations. Can I just shout out?
Sis, I've got the Cash App, but I joined a little while ago, but I didn't really understand it so fully. So what I've done is I've transferred money into your account, Sis Peaches.
Love,
Sister
Amma,
love you.
Love,
Sister
Sister
Amma,
Amma,
love
you're
you.
precious.
Love you. You see that?
I know whatever you're doing, I've walked with you, I've experienced you, I've seen what you're doing, sisters. And wow, it reaches far and wide. So that's money well invested.
Love, sis.
Thank
It's
you.
absolutely beautiful. You've made our morning. Received. I'm rubbing it in like lotion. Thank you. I've received it.
I felt that in my heart. In my heart. Yeah, sister, I mean, you're dope. Even the people on the Facebook comments, you got, man, I just want to hug Sister Amma. Her voice is so warming. Give thanks. That's coming from Sophia. Rachel says, yes, ladies, keep going. Champions. We got 4 crowns. We have 4 trophies. We're keeping it going. And Sophia said, would you like a young songwriter singer to come on air? Yes, please.
Oh, yes. Well, let me come off. And I'll be tuning in. Yeah. I'm with you every single step of the way. I love you. And well done, well
Love,
done.
love,
Amma,
love,
thank you so
love,
much.
Sister Amma. So can I just shout out everybody that's on our journey with us?
Please.
Yeah, Chantel, thank you so much, darling. She's asking if we want some hot drinks or something. Do we have enough stuff down here? She said, I'm in my bed, but I will get up and I will come to you. I said, girl, we got enough stuff down here. Stay in your bed. Your love is
Stay in
enough.
your bed.
Thank you so much.
Unless you
for
got
that.
a little Ray and nephews right now. That's no, I'm joking. I'm joking. Thanks, sister.
Love,
Thanks.
sis.
Oh.
For you, Danielle. My auntie says I didn't say hi to Danielle. She was there like a quiet river running deep. So I didn't realize that she was still there. You was just running too deep.
The phone's
to be
ringing. The phone's
detected,
ringing.
sis. Phone line.
Oh, you got the hand control. Live caller.
Rising.
Rise up. Rise up, sis.
I've been kissing.
Oh my!
We're still going.
We're still here.
So we are still going, and thank you to you, sis.
Love,
you have supported us on this journey.
For those of you who don't know, Sis Sophia was in the studio. And you know what I love is that we've had people call in earlier. We've had Sis Sophia that's actually been in the studio with us. And now you've woken up to join us again, sis. Love. If that's love, if that's not love, I don't know what is. Say that again, sis.
You know what? It was all worth it, man. You are doing amazing. Why not support?
Oh,
what we're here for, to support one another.
Love, sis. Have you had any sleep?
I did have a bit, but then I jumped up because I got to speak to the other sister that was there yesterday.
Yes,
I have a meeting with her at 12, so I was like, you better get up, girl.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. Look at that.
And you know what? The thing about it is Koya left here at what time?
Oh, yes.
4 o'clock.
Oh, my goodness. Koya left at 4
o'clock. But you know what? She is a G.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She is a veteran. Yeah. And she is looking forward to meeting up with you. You know, that's
I can't wait. Her energy is so beautiful.
That's why she left. Because of your meeting.
Her energy is dope, isn't it? When we say we're rich enough, we mean we're rich enough.
Come on.
You understand? When we say we're rich enough, certain people are saying, certain people are going, we got platinum cards. We're saying we got platinum souls. Hey. You get it? You understand? People need to understand about the value of beings, of people who are just love with intentions. We need to start seeing healthier relationships. People, when are you gonna start to step up? Yeah, I know some people are starting the journey. This is the last few hours from us, so we gotta make this impact right now. We need people to really start to step up. We need people to start to come together. And I say thank you, sister. Thank you. You have been amazing on this journey and sharing as well where you're at. That's powers.
Sis, you came in with your
everyone in the studio.
Love, sis. You came in with your avatar lip gloss popping. You came in looking too fly. You came in with your fly vibes. You came in with a little something purple in the bottle. You came in with the tiny little convenient glass.
Came in with the tea bag.
Sis. You came in with the tea bag. You gifted us, sis. You gave us life. You gave us life. Please know that. Receive that, sis.
That's coming from Rachel. Yeah, you're dope. So what's this now? You're telling us about singer-songwriter. What are you saying?
Right, so my second eldest,
yeah,
Kenya.
Yeah,
and she sings, she songwrites, she's amazing at everything she does. And yeah, she's just here. She's just trying to make sure that, she puts herself in the right place. She's strong as a Black woman. She's standing up for her rights. She's standing up for her brothers. She's standing up for her sister. She's just standing, and like the power I see in her is just amazing. Like when I was young, I didn't have that strength, I had it in a different way, but what I see from my own children, they're just amazing. There's nothing much I can really say, but it's just.
See what I say when I say people are richer than most.
I'm telling you,
people are
rich in our real life.
Say words.
people emotional every time, even thinking about them. They're just amazing. I have 7 beautiful babies, and they will always be my babies, you know.
7, you know, and you see how Sophia come in looking like one superstar, like one top model. She just strolled in with her
7,
long
you know.
legs and stuff, talking about 7 kids.
7 kids.
These people.
7, you know.
Cha.
And
And my hair turned grey, and I got 2. What?
And I just got the one.
And you look
Honestly.
amazing as well.
And the one's just going on, and the one who's big woman now is actually coming like she is 7.
You know, like that. You know, like that.
The lady that makes the amazing cake.
Hey, listen, I love you. That's
Yeah, we had some good cakes in the studio.
My daughter's dope.
Yes, she
My
is.
daughter is so
Love,
dope.
love.
She's
But
literally dope.
I want to introduce you to the Kenya, so she can tell you a bit about herself.
Darren Osborne, he is still with us. He is still with us. And Rachel says 7 children. Powers, sister. Powers. Yeah. You got flames, you got crowns, you got claps, you got salutes, you got love. You get it? 7.
Peaches, my auntie said you've taken to the pulpit now. You know when you go into your preacher mode.
Yes,
you know,
man. Yes.
Yes,
Shut him up. Yes. On that girl, don't turn around and tell me that. I don't do. I speak my tongues. I will speak my tongues. Yeah.
Security.
Listen,
Peaches is going delusional.
Listen. Auntie Shell, listen. We got Sister Sophia. Sister Sophia is laughing because she's feeling the vibe.
You caught the spirit. You caught the spirit, Sister Soul.
Love. Rachel's like speaking in tongues. You know what? I speak my language, boy. Yes. And whatever, come on, my ancestor protect we. Oh, right, there we go. Don't tell me. So your beautiful second eldest is talented, you were saying.
Very talented.
Mm-hmm.
Speaks in different languages. She can sing in different languages.
What's her name again?
Sorry.
Kenya.
La Kenya. Yeah, La Kenya.
La Kenya. Can we speak to her?
Of course you can.
La Kenya, where you tete?
La Kenya.
La Kenya.
Hi, aunties.
Hi, my
Greetings,
darling.
sweetie. Greetings, darling.
You just sound like all that good stuff, girl.
You know what? And she's absolutely stunning. It's Auntie Princess, darling. Do you remember me?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, hey, sweetie. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm excited to hear about this singer-songwriting bit. What's up with that? How long have you been singing? How long have you been songwriting?
I've been singing since I was properly singing since I was about 5.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I really sang was I was in the front room of family, and Mum was like, okay, sing, because she hears me sing in the bathroom all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I sang 2 songs. I sang Halo by Beyonce
Mm-hmm.
and The Greatest Day of My Life by, who is it? Take That. I sang that as well. And then I started crying because I knew I could really sing. From everyone's reaction. I was like, yeah, I want to take this seriously.
Let's get emotional in the studio.
Queen.
How beautiful
What do you like about music? What do you like about music?
The thing I like most about music is that you can do anything with it. Like, you could do it in different languages, you can do different styles and genres, you can make it your own. Like, you can take someone's song and completely flip it into your own style. And you can be completely versatile with everything.
How old are you, my darling?
I'm 16. I'm nearly 17 in April.
Hold on. April to what?
11.
Oh, she's an Aries. Yeah, it's all right. Same as my mum. So I love you still, sweetheart. I love you still. So, Kenya, let me. Is it possible for you to share a little bit of your beautiful talents with us?
Yes. Let me pull up close so I can hear you well.
Hold on. She said, yeah. Hold on. That gets this.
Okay, the song that I have today. I'm only doing a bit of a snippet because this is one I wrote for a school challenge.
Yeah.
We're writing a song about change, whether it's in weather, society, and I decided to call it Seasons, but it's more to change within yourself. And it goes like it goes, baby, will you take your time with change? If you want to find yourself, make the most of every single day. If you want to find yourself, make the most of all your pain. You can learn from what you know. In all due time, you will be fine. If you want to find yourself.
Money pull up. Money pull up. Money pull up. Money pull up.
Hold on, because my phone's all on charge.
Money wheel up.
I wheel.
Money wheel up.
This is for you. Yeah, I'm going on the live for you, you know, because this is just not like, whoa. And I'm going to show the people, look, this is what I really like as well with the Kenya, and the reason why I'm so excited, yeah? Because when we get young people participating in the show and the parents are encouraging their children to come forward, we're like, I want some of that. You know what I mean? We want to keep on supporting you, sis. So hold on, let me go. I say little sis, but really a little niecey. Me auntie, you know, over and over again. Let's go. Queen, when you're ready, take your time and come in. It's your time. Nakenya.
Okay. Baby, will you take your time with change? You know you gotta find yourself. Make the most of every single day. If you want to find yourself, make the most of all your pain. You can learn from what you know. In all due time, you will be fine. If you want to find yourself. From birth, Mama told me always to love and never hurt, even though she was hurting bad. From people who were closest, she let all her emotions go. Don't believe the lies, the devastating, twisted, and messed up lies they tell to bring you down, to be on top, to take your smile, turn it back, bring you down. Take your time to change. You know you gotta find yourself. Make the most of every single day. If you wanna find yourself, make the most of all your pain. You can learn from what you know. In all due time, you will be fine. If you wanna find yourself.
La Kenya.
Listen, it's like that. This has been a 24-hour talkathon. We have had intergenerational from yesterday, 2 p.m. till this very morning. Right now, we have got literally how many hours? 3 hours.
Well, 2 hours and almost 45 minutes.
2 hours and 45 minutes.
We're getting there. We're getting there, Kenya. You've just made it so much easier. Yeah. I'm actually excited. I'm going off adrenaline now, and that hyped me. I thought I knew the words. I thought I was trying to do a duet with you there. I don't know if you heard me. I'm just chiming in at the end. But that is so catchy. That's dope. So you did that for a school competition?
A school challenge, yeah. Every term we have to write a song. The first term was Black History Month. Second term was at Christmas. This term was last term was love. This term is change. Next term is summer hit. So yeah, I've been working.
Listen, we got
working both languages, English, Spanish. So yeah.
We got hold on, stop right there because you're not going nowhere right now. I just forgot you're bilingual as well. Dion Jude said amazing talent. Sister Amma said, beautiful voice. And Spirit Queen LaKenya, you have definitely tapped into one of your gifts to heal through your voice. I'm looking forward to your tracks. And Rachel Hunt is just like, yo, listen, love vibes, emojis, emojis, emojis.
And Sheelin says, Sophia's daughter, angelic voice speaking volumes. And I second that. You moved us all, sis. It's like it's a barling day in the studio. We're just feeling all emotional. We all got tears in our eyes and stuff.
The messages, and again, Sheelin said, Peaches, the talkathon is off the rector. Yeah,
and I respect it because Sheilin's been on the journey.
She's been on the journey, and Tasha says amazing. Tasha's a filmmaker. She says amazing, amazing, fire.
No.
That is the love that is coming in. Look, Danielle, you wipe the tears now, yeah. The tears of joy. What love?
We got Mr. Benter in the studio.
Samuel Benter. Listen, LaKenya, can I just say we will be in touch. Have you ever been in studio before?
Darling, come and take a seat.
I've been to the studio.
We've got a young poet.
One time.
I'm very,
hold on. Let me just catch the Queen's voice. Yeah, go on, love.
I've been to the studio before. I went one time with school and a couple of times with one of my aunties.
Okay, cool. So you ready to come?
Yeah.
Would you like to come studio with me?
And there's an amazing young queen that I'd love to see her work with as well. Janaya, I would love to see them collab and see what that looks like.
Are you talking about Janaya?
Yes, Janaya.
Come on.
Another young queen. You'd love her, LaKenya. You'd really get along. Your spirits are similar, and you're both extremely talented.
LaKenya, we're going to speak to you further, my darling. Did you enjoy? Is there anything that you would like to say to anybody, to the world? This is your platform. You're on the World Wide Web. My voice is gone. So listen, it's really nice. It's really nice to get a young voice to just speak up. This is your time to have your voice heard. What is it you would like to say?
I would like to give thanks to everyone who believed in me and pushed me when I was feeling a bit down and really encouraged me to do the music, and my idols as well. Even though they're not here, I thank them for I don't know, but I'm getting emotional. I thank my idols in me, even though I don't know who they are. They don't know me.
Hold on, Rachel. Thank you, Rachel, for bringing it back. She says, "What languages does she sing in?" So, what languages can you sing in?
Puedo cantar en español.
Oh, in Spanish. In Spanish.
She's just like that, yeah. Okay.
Hold on,
no warning. All right.
Yeah, I would like to sing something for you actually in Spanish. I performed it yesterday at school.
Oh, cool.
This was inspired by one of my idols, Selena Quintanilla. I don't know if you know her, the girl she sings Bidi Bidi Bam Bam.
I'm not gonna lie. I know who you're. I don't know, but you just introduced her to me. So thank you. But Princess knows Wagwan.
When she said the bidi bidi bam bam.
I've heard that before. Did somebody cut it up and put it in a tune?
She bang bang. That's what she said.
Oh, right.
And he was like, yeah. That one, that one. Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
When you're ready,
I'm down with the kids.
LaKenya, come in with the team. Thank you for introducing us to a new singer and come in.
Okay. Sé que es un mundo solitario. No quiero pasar mi vida buscando un amor. Pero cuando te encuentres, me gustaría pasar un tiempo contigo. Tú eres mi oso, mira en mis ojos cómo me está bailando, como si enamorado. Dame fuerte, dame suave, dale, stay with me, stay mi amor, mi
I'm speechless. So I'm speechless. And you know what? So this is a 16-year-old, LaKenya. And you know what blew me away the most is that she understands what she's singing. She's not just singing those words. She's not just singing a Spanish song. She actually understands what she's singing. You're awesome, LaKenya. You're amazing. You're my Shiro. You're my Shiro.
You are our Shiro.
Yeah, you are. You really are.
You
We
really
are what? We're less than 3 hours from our finish line. We've been here for what? Over 20 hours. Over 20 hours. All right. And you have just given us life. You've injected life into us.
Life.
Love, my darling.
Thank you very much, my darling. You have a phenomenal day.
Love,
Continue
love,
to support
love,
Mummy.
love.
Guys, if anyone wants to find me anywhere, you can find me on.
Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
What you say with
We'll and come again.
How do people come to find you?
You guys can find me on Instagram. You spell LLAYA.
Hold on,
_official.
Double L.
That's my stage name, Yaya.
Can I ask Mum? Can I ask Mum to
We're
just
tired.
to send me a message of I just asked Mummy to send me a WhatsApp message. I'm Auntie Princess, a WhatsApp message of your Instagram. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much, darling. You are amazing. Send a love to Mama, and we'll catch up soon.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
I'll say
Love,
no, girl. Thank you.
you
Thank
beautiful,
Thank
amazing
you.
woman.
Oh my gosh. It's like that.
It's
Oh my
like
gosh,
that,
it's like
y'all.
that.
It's like that,
Oh
y'all.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Let me just put them all down for a moment. Yeah. Let me just do this for a minute. 1 minute. Can't believe. I've got to put that back on.
That's my favorite button.
Right, cool. Here we go. Princess, listen, LaKenya just inspired me.
I'm telling you.
Now I think I can sing.
Oh,
What?
Where?
You see, Zan, people should be building me up.
And that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say your voice. I'm worried for your throat. That's all, because I can hear you're getting a bit hoarse. That is why I said, in that way, because I don't want you to injure yourself. That's it. My sister's keeper.
I've got a new sound.
Yeah. You're gonna take it low.
No.
No. Well, that's okay then. If you take it, it's all right.
Now I don't speak any languages but my own made up languages. Yeah.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself. It's gonna get interesting. Yeah.
LaKenya, I just want to say to you, you've inspired me. So here I go.
Do you see why?
I actually understood what she said.
Now this is different. I never expected it. But okay.
Yeah.
All right. So okay. Yes. Translate.
She's saying she's tired. She wants to go home.
Oh.
See,
I got that.
You got that.
Okay. Okay. No,
you sound.
that's why I brought in a translator for you. You didn't know. This is my gift. I've gifted you.
Listen, Samuels, listen, thank you very much. All the talent that's come through. You understand?
Amazing.
Young, old.
Been amazing.
There's nobody been old, wiser. Old.
Seasoned.
And I'm talking about Uncle Robbie.
All seasons.
I'm talking about System After. And
no, but I've got that name.
She's not old.
It's okay. Nobody. Anyway, we've got. Who is this handsome young man in our studio?
No. He ain't just handsome.
I want to know who he is.
He's got soft hands.
Do you know? But the men in our studio, the men in our
just
studio,
like that.
Peaches don't waste no time.
You don't have no behavior.
not at 20 hours in. No, we don't.
My darling, speak the name and the title.
Oh wow. Name Samuel Benter. Title, well.
Hold on a minute. You're the Samuel Benter who done the Mackenzies.
Yeah, that's right.
Jeez. No, big up, King. So you're a writer.
Well, I act, write, direct, program maker,
creative.
One time I did some radio still.
Amazing.
Yeah. I got that radio voice.
Oh, yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
I recognise the setup. So, like, okay. I see that bottle of wine down there. You lot have been getting up to something.
What? We've only got
Well, what's
water
that?
in the
What's
studio.
that?
He's so funny, so witty, isn't he?
And what you might understand, that sometimes people have empty bottles like this station, and what they like is art decor. So you know, candles, they put candles in the empty bottles.
I don't see a candle in that bottle.
Well, because it was out there. Somebody bought it in. It's called recycle.
Well, that one's got a full bottle of wine over
Exactly.
there.
There's no one here to drink it. There's no one here to drink it. That's why we have a
Have your
candle in it.
fingerprints been on that? We could check for fingerprints. Whose hands have been on there?
That's going in a bit too much detail. It's okay. I understand. It's been 20 hours. You lot look great and tired at the same time. So, but big up to everything you lot are doing still. So I'm sure it's for a really, really good cause.
It is for an amazing cause.
I want to get something. You mentioned about computer. Was it a programmer? Sorry, what's that programmer thing you said?
Program maker.
Yeah,
what's that? I'm not talking making like software. And
yes, please explain to people.
I mean like making shows that you can watch like for entertainment and stuff like that on TV. So
that's what you call program makers.
Well, you could just call it producer if you want, but I just preferred program maker.
Yeah, I like that.
It sounded more interesting.
Yeah, it does.
So you think the producer is interesting?
It does sound interesting. It's just that was the first thing that just
the program maker. You want us to be guessing in it?
Yes, exactly. I want to unpack that.
You know,
I want to unpack
keep you on your toes. You know.
Yeah.
So,
So
how long strategy?
How long you been getting creative with the good old pen or keyboard?
I'd say I've been doing it for about 10 years now. 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
10 solid years.
Yeah.
Has it all been successful?
Yes and no. But then again, I'll just say yes because every challenge and every failure is a stepping stone. So it's all part of a process.
Yeah.
But when you're in it and you're thinking, oh man, this ain't working. So you're not really thinking about that time. But it's only when you look back and you connect the dots, you're like, actually, do you know what? I'm glad that happened, you know?
Yeah. So what made you decide to come with the Mackenzies?
Well, times have changed now, but 11 years ago, I was just acting really, and I didn't really like how black men were being portrayed on TV, if there was any black men, by the way. You know, it was always kind of stereotype. You know, you're in a gang or you're on an estate, or for black women, you know, it would be the odd person here in the background, or you're the single mum.
We only just got a black Dr. Hugh, didn't we?
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, Dr. Hugh.
Okay.
Who? That's Joanne. Joe. Sorry, not Joanne.
Okay, this is news to me. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
we got a black female.
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
Yeah, I know there's a lot.
That's Joe.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that might not be happy about that one.
That came out a little while ago. That was last year that got revealed.
Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Well, no, that's great. That is great.
You know what I mean? Times have changed.
Times have changed. But yeah, that's how long I've pretty much been doing it for. And yeah, I just didn't really like the narrative that was being put out for black people. And I just said, nah, man, like I've grown up watching these 90s black sitcoms and they were always American. You know, what do we have here? You know, we've got stories too.
So true.
You know, Desmond's and Real McCoy was 20 something plus years ago.
And that's all
I
we
love
had.
them, but
And that's all we had.
And no problem. No, we had no problem before we had Desmond.
See, I didn't really know about that one until I researched further, but I've never seen any episodes.
I did because of my age range.
All right.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Our age range. You get what I'm saying? She's our did you know about No Problem?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you knew about No Problem?
My mum must have had it on video because I know.
Yeah, she would have had it on because it was a rarity. So you had Beastie, darling. Okay. Yeah, Beastie, darling. But anyway, it's just you need to go back and watch it. I tried to watch it not so long ago because I wanted to just check because I'm making things as well. Yeah, producing, program maker.
All right, okay.
Program maker. I'll take that. You know, I'm moving the times. But no, the bottom line of it is I went back to see what that was all about. I couldn't actually watch it. I was like, oh, this is so far removed from me now. You know, like I didn't connect with me at all.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's because it was black and white. I don't know what it was.
Different space.
It was black and white.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, that's different. Okay.
I think a piece of it. I think but what I saw was black and white.
There's something about black and white because have you seen Malcolm and Marie? It's on.
I've not seen. Do you know what? I've not seen it yet, but it's on the watch list.
It definitely should be.
Yeah.
I first turned it on, and when I was waiting, I just wanted it to come into color. I was like, when is it? Did you feel like that? Did you know the whole thing was going to be in black and white?
I didn't know the whole thing was going to be black and white, but I'm not going to lie. I kind of, because I went Central School of Speech and Drama and studied a BA Honours in Drama and Education. So looking at the reasons on why they might do certain stuff. So I got
it. I got it.
But I got it. Like you in wanting the
I
colour.
wanted it. I got it, and I started, and I began to appreciate it. They like forced you to appreciate it. You had to. It was flawless.
Yeah.
When it came down to like what they wanted you to focus on, what they wanted you to receive from it.
Where is that?
That phone's really staring at this. Can't see nothing.
This is Danny.
It was on timeout. Everyone was just staring at a microphone. I was like, oh man, I gotta step in there.
Daniel, he had it back.
He's only come in and saved the day.
Well, producer has to notice some holes in the cracks somewhere.
And you've done that.
But that's the difference. You've got 10 years. 10 years experience. He's like, let me be observant. Where am I sitting? What have we got for props? Yeah. Did you notice as soon as this is what I noticed? This man is nosy. Yeah, he came in. He picked up the piece of paper there and he read the paper which was on there. He picked up and read it in it. I'm like, but see ya, incoming as big boy program maker. Schedule. Thank you, Samuel. No, all banter.
How long have you not actually been doing this? Is this like a regular thing, or?
We do it every Sunday, 12 till 2.
12 p.m. to 2 p.m.
And I never knew. So is this a radio station?
Yes, it is a radio station. It is indeed.
What's the frequency range? Like how far?
I mean, it's worldwide.
It's online.
Oh, because that makes sense.
Yeah, it's worldwide. Empire Radio UK. It is it's a budding station.
Yeah, it is, and we've had. Do you know what? We've had a lot of interest since we started doing this talkathon.
Just you two hosts.
And promoting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no one's ever thought to make this like some sort of a program or something.
What do you want to make it a program?
You seem like you're
I'm in here. I'm thinking.
We don't mind working with you, Samuel.
The decks, you've got 2 people that they can talk and stuff. And I do know there's a late night opportunity thingy that hasn't been filled yet for a certain channel, and I thought.
Oh,
and then the light bulb came on in my head.
Okay. I'm shining the light bulb.
You got this. Keep anyway. Because it's only right.
It's only right.
Because we're ready.
It's called alignment.
We're ready. You want to hear some of the commentary to know how much we make it? We're actually doing donations as well. You know, this is a fundraiser.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, we're not asking you for no money. We're saying people can donate in various ways.
Yes. Yeah, darling.
People can donate in various ways.
For...
But this is a fundraiser for the work that myself and P that we do in regards to the young people, the young queens. So period poverty is one of them, and also creative projects where they're creating their own content and stuff. But certain campaigns and stuff.
I can relate to that.
You can relate to that, right? Yeah. So for us, we're like, you know what? We're doing the 24-hour talkathon, which is this, and it was right of mine and P's radio show Uplift, which is every Sunday. That was like, you know what? We should just do a talkathon, you know. It wasn't even like that, was just talking. Can you imagine if we done a talkathon?
Yeah.
And then we just went to management and went, what are you saying about talkathon? It was like, that can work. It was like, huh? You're going to give us 24 hours to talk.
But you know, the support has been phenomenal. We didn't imagine, if you saw the studio earlier, it was back. You couldn't move. People sitting on the ladder, sitting on the floor, like people
There's
come in,
footage
brought
on
us
Instagram.
drinks, food,
I want
everything.
that camera
It's been
footage.
such a vibe.
And that
Such a
camera
vibe.
footage.
We had a little sister circle in the corner.
Wow.
Don't ask how we did it. I don't know. We were all like this, but it was amazing. It was amazing. It's been beautiful.
I think
It's
this
needed.
camera's got that.
Oh really?
Yeah, I got it from
perfect.
the down
Perfect.
team.
No, we need it. We need it. It's been we've cried. It's been emotional in here. You
Listen,
know, we've bonded.
Yeah, she did say it was a bit emotional.
It
this
has
morning
been.
Still.
It
I
has
thought,
been.
What's going on in that room? What's going on?
That's why he came in like that. So I'm doing his research.
I came in, I'm looking like,
Yeah.
okay, anything about crying on here, any emotional topic.
No,
just everything was energy. And as
Yeah.
an actor, you know all about energy. Do you know what I mean? So
Well, I think as a person, everyone should know about
no,
energy.
say it again.
Mm-hmm.
Say it again.
I think as a person, everyone should know about energy.
As
But
a
we'll be
person-
getting into some very deep topics there, wouldn't we? Are you lot ready for that? Or do you want to be like the majority of people that just want to see the surface stuff? We need to get to the foundations because that's where change really happens.
That's unscripted. You said that before. I could tell.
Oh man. Well, what I've been up to, so recently I did a documentary for BBC, which is now on iPlayer as part of their CBBC My Life series.
Okay.
It's a documentary called I Just Want to Be Me.
Okay.
Which is based on a 12-year-old girl
Mhm.
who hasn't been to school since she was 7.
Right.
She got taken out due to a lot of racism and
Mhm.
bullying, so
Mhm.
she's always been doing homeschooling and stuff like that.
Right.
And when she attended my drama classes, when I used to hold them, I noticed there was something about her. She was 12, but there's an old soul there because the stuff that she would talk about
Right.
is not what a 12-year-old would be talking about. You know, she's talking about spirituality and chakras
Wow.
and talking about astrology and all these topics. And I said to myself, oh yeah, reincarnation as well. And I just thought, there's something about this girl here. And I pitched the idea to CBBC, and they loved it. So that's the most recent thing that I've been working on.
Amazing, congratulations. And the greatest thing that I love about these types of conversations, it's just like, I like this idea, I pitched the idea, it's that self-belief, like, I think this is good, I think this is a great concept, and I'm just going to put it forward. I love that. Thank you for being you. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, it wasn't as easy because I weren't even planning to do a documentary. I'd never done a documentary before. So it was my first documentary that I'd done, and trust me, there was a process of getting it right.
This is a docu.
Exactly. It's not scripted. You stand there. Okay, you got your dialogue, you have your cameras and stuff. It wasn't like that. It was more, oh man, like this is really flowing off of what this girl has to say, and you kind of have to build it around her. So yeah, that's that really. That's that.
And what was that experience like?
It was a hair-pulling experience, but I loved it because I learned more about the whole documentary kind of making process. So I was grateful for the experience.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
Love. It has been a pleasure, I've got to say. Just having so many different artists, but it's a new day Sunday because Saturday was just full up. And then we come into Saturday. And it's just like, it's just nice to be able to say, you know what? Just passing through, I saw your face. I'm like, calm.
And you're
chills.
coming looking so radiant.
Radiant.
And it seems like quarantine has been kind to you.
There's so many factors to it. But yeah, I don't know what the age range of this radio show is. So some things I have to.
Darling, I mean,
as long as you keep it kind of PG because of the time that it is.
Then I definitely can't talk about it.
Oh, really?
That's one of them late night conversations.
But I invited you to come in at late night.
Yeah, but I didn't know what I was going to talk about. I was like,
we're all about problem solving,
Solution
Oh,
focused.
it's definitely a problem-solving thing. But
Yes.
I guess, you know, if you wanted, you could just call me back another time. Do you see what I'm saying? It's up to you.
Yeah, I think we'll have to do that.
How about we?
Mhm.
Because we got a recording studio you could come to as well.
Oh, okay. Well,
Now
yeah,
we
I'm down for
now we
whatever.
just want to kidnap you because
Yeah.
you seem really interesting. Like you got secrets.
But
so we
this
wanna
is
know,
the
like-
way I see it. This is the
And
way
we
I
lock
see
him
it.
in the sound
Yeah.
booth.
This is, I don't know about
It's
that,
just for
but
us.
if you have some beats, then, you know, let's do something.
Hey, that kind of talk. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, no.
Okay, let's try to watch the language. There's children present, yeah?
I was talking about musical beats.
Yeah, we know.
Children,
Well, I know,
music.
I know.
I just see everything as a bridge of incidents, as Neville Goddard puts it, a bridge of incidents. I see things as, you know, there's no accidents with the way things happen. You know, I just messaged you and then you was talking about this and then you said, oh, I could be a guest on the show, and I was like, okay, cool, I can do that. Let's
And I've not seen you for
make
so
it happen.
long.
Yeah, it's been a very, very.
Why
very
is
long
that?
time.
Why is that? Why are you keeping the distance?
Yeah.
To be honest, there's been a lot of people that I haven't seen over the years. A lot of friends that I don't really know if they're friends anymore because we haven't seen each other or spoken to each other for a very long time. I've just pretty much been very much all about myself, really, and just kind of building, very focused on my energy, not wanting to scatter or deplete that energy in so many different areas. And one word you said as well is, you know, it's focus as well, you know. Wherever your attention goes, energy flows. So you have to kind of channel your energies into a certain area. And when you're over here, it's kind of you're depleting that focus and also slowing down that manifestation process. So
yeah. Someone said, Rachel said, what's the name of the children's show?
Oh, it's called I Just Want to Be Me. It's on iPlayer. It's part of the My Life series. So if you go to the categories CBBC, just type in My Life, and then you'll see I Just Want to Be Me. It's only 5 minutes, but trust me, it takes a lot to make 5 minutes.
It really does.
Oh, man.
Really does. You are just awesome. You've done some dope stuff. So what is this? So what is this X-rated stuff? What is this stuff you can't talk at this time of hour?
Because you spoke about, was it aura you said?
Well, I said your energy. You've come in with this energy,
aura.
You've come in looking very vibrant.
Yeah, I do a lot of I am meditations. But there's also another aspect that I've recently been tapping into.
Is it some type of retention?
There is.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Well.
yeah.
Okay. There is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Good for you. Good for you.
Yeah. It's something I've just been looking into. I mean, I've heard about it ages ago, but then you know, Spirit was revealing to me this subject, and I thought, okay, I get it. I need to look at what this is, and the more I've been researching and studying, the more I'm realizing we as a humanity have really been misinformed about certain subjects. You know, and it just reveals a lot of the problems that we have, and it really is down to a lack of understanding. And it makes you understand why the mandem or the elite will basically push certain subjects in your face and make it the forefront of content that you watch and the music that you listen to. This really is a battle of the mind.
Right.
Yeah.
And how do you equip yourself?
You equip yourself with
Don't forget the microphone.
You equip yourself with information, because you need to inform the ions in you. You need to inform yourself so that part of your mind remembers the truth, because it always knows the truth. But you have to think of it like this, you know, if you have muddy water, you can't see.
So you need to extract all that mud out the water so you can get the clear water. So that natural self is like, oh, I remember. And then, yeah, you just see things happen for yourself. And oh wow, that was, see, there's you see, they're listening, they're like, we don't want these people seeing or hearing this information. We're gonna make this phone drop right now, so you can't take my energy right now. I'm zapping that energy out. It's just dropping. It's like, no, next thing you know, this whole thing disconnects. Studio on fire. Oh, I'm going in now. I'm just getting warmed up.
What did you say, Danielle? Your phone is working. Is it working still?
Oh, it's still it's all right. See that's that higher frequency. See, the higher will always dominate the lower. So they're going to try. This is why they need the technology. This is why everything's going to AI and robots and stuff. All I
can hear is what you say, interference. There's interference.
Yeah, trust me, man. Trust me. But you know, at the end of the day, the game's up. Things is breaking. They know it. It's been written in the books for X amount of years. There is. That's what's right there. Yeah. To be honest, there's so much I can talk about. I know you don't have a lot of time with me. So when you said to me half an hour, I was like, nah. Half an hour. That's a bit. That's a bit too.
No, you're with us. You're with us. You have the platform.
It's your platform. When we inviting everybody, it's like work with the energy, work with the time, and
at the end of the day,
and it's
well,
like
sorry to everyone else that has to be called on the show. Like, you know, stay at home. We ain't got time for that. This is the Samuel show now, yeah. Empire Samuel show. She's looking at me like, what? No,
I thought this was a Danny show.
So
you
I'm
gotta.
joking. Yeah,
he does it. He's got
when I get on it, I'm like, okay, here we go.
He's got lots.
I was quiet when I came in. I was like, okay. But then when I get started, there's trigger words. There's trigger words that trigger me, and I'm just listening to the information because I didn't know what I was going to be talking about, and I said that to you on WhatsApp. What am I talking about? Oh, we could talk about anything. So I said, you know what? I'm just going to go in and trust.
No, but the thing about it is no, he's right. People ask us that question all the time. Like when we invite people, they're like, what are we going to talk about? We're like, we are free flow energy. Yeah. So we know that certain people do stuff. But there's also beyond that stuff. Who are you? Like, let's have a conversation, and where that conversation starts, let's let it go. You know what I mean? Like, let's not try and just plan. Everything doesn't need to be planned.
Organic,
it's just organic conversation. You know what I mean? And I think that's the beauty where, like, we had a structure, but the structure was easy. It's like, yeah, we got that, but let's just do what we're doing. You know what I mean?
It's always good to have a plan and a skeleton, but you know, you have to be open that. You know, things can change. I've definitely.
And we're big fans of that. I love improvisation, so you know, I'm just like, come we go. Well, we get what you get. You love it, innit? Look at his face.
Same. We should do something.
We need to do that.
We need to do
like
a little improv. There's so many things.
And there's some outside theatres as well.
I didn't know that you did acting classes with children and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've not done it in a while. There was obviously the whole lockdown stuff, but I had, I would say it was mainly tweens, like between 9 and 12 years old. And I had a few teenagers, but not a lot. I think it more appealed to the tweens. And it was called Young A-Listers.
Okay.
The reason why I called it Young A-Listers is because I already want them to have a self-image that you are that which you desire to be. You have to begin with the end in mind, so you know exactly what you're heading towards. Because it's about being that already.
Right.
I never used to be like this. I just it's just just very confident in what I'm talking about and just going into in-depth topics and being able to explain what I mean so that the other person understands. You know, it's been years, but I'd say 21 years old was when the journey started. So
can I just ask, have you got any advice? We got somebody who wants to work with voice work, voice acting,
voice work. In all honesty, I might talk a lot, but I can't really say I've done any kind of voice work. I actually don't know, but I mean, if you go on YouTube, man, there's a video for everything on there.
I'm
man.
telling you, yeah,
I'm
There's a
definitely.
video for everything. Yeah.
I'm so telling you. No, thank you. They said say nothing. So we got that answer out.
Have you been to any acting schools or anything like that?
Yeah. 10 years ago, I used to go to Identity.
Okay, I've been there. Yeah.
Recently, I've been doing some of their online classes.
Oh, really?
Just to kind of
How are you
sharpen
finding
the
it?
saw. No, it's been different because you're not physically in front of a person. You're doing everything on Zoom.
Yeah.
Obviously, I prefer to physically be in front of the
That's
people.
right, yeah.
But do you know what? Don't knock the Zoom classes. You know they have their own value. I did
Okay.
see that yawn at the corner of my eye.
That wasn't for you.
You called her out. You called her out.
Listen, I
But
apologize.
we're nearly on 22 hours.
That's good.
Yeah.
He's a producer. He's a producer. He's a producer. A program maker.
I would say though that out of acting, writing, directing, and producing, I would say with producing, that is a side that I want a lot more knowledge and understanding of.
Okay.
So yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I got a good mentor, Sam Ado. He does Shadow Group Media. He's just awesome. He's been in this industry for over 20 odd years, and back in the days of No Bling TV on Ben, and which was Sky, and then BBC, Channel 4. He's worked right across the circuit, and he just picked me up, and he said, "Beaches, you're a producer. Yeah, you ready to own that? You ready to own that now? Yeah,
yeah.
That's it.
I know that.
You understand? So
yeah.
It's been really nice to be able to be able to be gifted with the opportunity in the role of a producer and also learn at the same time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get those skill up.
Yeah.
As you're talking about producers, I just want to do a shout out to Soul Brother One.
They need to hear you.
As we're talking about producers, and this is an artist, Soul Brother One, who's listening.
Soul Brother One.
Love Soul Brother. Clap your hands for your brother.
Oh, see on Jude. Sorry, quickly. She says, "Hey, Peaches and Princess.
Hello,
Major
darling.
props to you both."
Love,
DJ
love.
Dange is locked in, and also what you call it? Let me just get this right because our sister Queen. I think she's a sister anyway. I think it's a sister anyway. Turned around and goes, "You guys still hanging on in
We're
there.
still hanging on.
Well
We're
done.
doing
They're hanging on
it.
good. They're hanging on
Yeah.
good.
My eyelashes aren't hanging on too good, but it's okay.
Eyelashes.
No,
Listen,
they're
I
going
wish-
rogue. They're going rogue. They've had it. They've had enough.
Listen, my bro, this reminded me of working in that theatre in Cornwall. It was the first actual outside musical theatre piece that we ever had to do. Yeah, and I was Major Beetle.
I don't know. Is that a beetle or
a beetle? I was the major.
And
I
there's
was in
nothing wrong.
charge.
There's nothing wrong with being a beetle. Exactly. You were a beetle that was in charge. Own that. Own that.
Listen,
No,
I've got lines.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
I had to
yeah.
try-
Own it.
I
Own
remember
it.
my acting role.
Own it.
You ready to see?
I want to see you be a beetle.
Oh wow, she's getting ready.
Guys, you want to see me be a beetle? I was the best beetle. Looks like this. I was like, this is me and the beetle. I was like, hey, you got it, girl. What are again tonight? Yeah. And that's how I was. That was me, the beetle. Do you think that was good?
Brilliant.
Yes. Yeah.
Brilliant. We got you.
It was fantastic.
Oh my
It was.
I had a green face and everything. I had a green face.
I was convinced there. A bit frightened. To
Beetles
say
with
the
green
truth.
faces.
Not how Sam would have done it, but no.
Listen, I had to
I'm
climb,
sure it worked.
I had to climb up onto a plinth. Yeah, you know. Look at Rachel. She says a major beetle. Take it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, own it. Own that role.
Sis, can you please?
Oh,
this is
thank you, sis. Scarab Beetle in Kemet. She says, Major Beetle, take it to the Scarab Beetle in Kemet, and you're a protector. See, I'm a protector. You understand? That was a big role.
You got someone who wants to make a payment through PayPal?
Oh,
that's excellent. Princess will do those details for the PayPal.
How much you lot raised so
Eve's
far?
Envy,
Not
Goddess
able to
Eve's
disclose that?
Envy on the PayPal.
Goddess
Eve's Envy on the PayPal, or Envy of Eve at gmail.com should take
And
you
that's
there.
Dion. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
love Dion. Thank you so
Thank you,
much,
Dee.
darling.
Yeah. Oh, love to Cheyenne Reynolds as well, sister.
Hey,
I was
Cheyenne.
promoting
Hey,
the
hey,
talkathon. She was promoting, and anybody who I saw her promoting differently from Clubhouse. I know her, and it's not like we know each other. Do you understand what I'm saying? And she just saw the thing, she read it, she goes, "This is awesome," and she just shared. So I'm just saying, love to you, sis. And I know that she's talking about, collaborations and things. The co-collab.
We're here for it.
We're definitely here for that. Can you type the PayPal details and maybe pin it?
Okay.
There we go, P. Yeah. Or the PayPal, because this is what it is. But what I was going to say to you, Sam, it is at Samuel, sorry. Yeah. Can I call you Sam?
I don't know why everyone says that. Can I call you Sam or Samuel? I prefer Samuel.
But no, serious talk, because some people don't like their names to be abbreviated. You know what I mean? I change everybody's name. But I said Sam, and I said, you know what, Peaches? That's not what he told you his name was. Yeah, I've never had Samuel. So not Sammy, but Samuel. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I don't see you as a Samuel. You don't look like a Sammy. You look like a Samuel.
Samuel.
You do.
Well, my mum calls me Sammy.
Yeah, but that sounds like what mum will do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not mummy.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm not gonna argue.
Okay.
So.
Big shout out to Kelly. Kelly says, "Ladies, well done. You're nearly there.
Oh, thank you,
are
darling.
nearly there."
Thank you, Kelly.
It's really funny. That we're doing. When you're doing really well in it. When you get all the people trying to put their links there saying, "Go Prime, go Prime, view here, must buy." You know what I mean? And then they got the links underneath. Yeah, then we need to get in on this.
Spamming it, boy.
Right?
Love.
Princess has done that, so that's nice. Listen, guys, we've only got 2 hours to go, pretty much.
Madness. It's madness. At 4 o'clock, I was wondering how we'd get here. At 4 o'clock, I felt to bar. See, I was like, can I run away? The car's over there. Will they see me? I'll just leave my stuff. I'll get it next week. It's cool. Those were the thoughts that were going through my mind.
What did you just say?
What? I said, I don't know what's happening.
Hold on.
I don't know what's
When
going
earlier on, when I turned around and said, "This is my girl," correctly, I said, "This girl, this
but I grounded
walking
myself.
contradiction."
But I grounded myself. But I grounded myself.
Hold
So
on,
it was fine.
Never.
Listen, I am my sister's keeper till the end. Are you mad?
No.
I would never. I would never.
And
if you said I want to go, I would never let that happen.
I would not go.
We made this commitment. We made this commitment. I know, but I'm saying vice versa.
Yeah, come on.
We're in this together.
100%.
That would never ever happen.
To
We
be
made the
honest,
commitment to
I'm
be
not gonna
here and
lie.
do this 24 hours, and that's exactly what we're doing.
When it comes down to working with someone,
Yeah.
You should do a regular 24-hour slot.
What?
Something regular, like once a month, 24 hours.
What?
I don't know. It's just
Are you gonna do it with us?
Are you gonna jump in?
Yeah.
I don't mind still.
Oh, okay,
A bit
okay.
of male energy.
We've
in
had
there.
lots of male energy in here.
and not one male has been able to last the full
Yeah,
duration.
they've gone.
Wow.
Yeah.
They've been
They've
staggered.
blessed us.
Well, that
Yeah,
was
we had
them.
technicians in here.
Look at me.
I was actually genuinely stretching there. That wasn't part of the. That wasn't an act. I was like, oh man.
When the time comes, Samuel, don't be telling me that you're busy.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Just give me plenty of advance notice. You know.
What? How much advance notice do you need? We're taking you quite
it could be a
literally
couple
now.
of weeks. You could give me
Okay.
advance notice.
Okay. We
But
can
I'll
do
definitely commit to it, and I've obviously said that live so everyone can hear it.
that. Exactly.
Yeah.
So I hold myself
Take back your
accountable.
talk. No.
So
Well, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could do another 24 hours, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I could do another. No, I couldn't do another 24 hours. But in order to do that other 24 hours, I know what I would do differently. You know what I mean?
Oh, my sister just sent 40 on the Cash App.
Oh.
How sweet. Thanks,
dear.
Af. Af, pick up yourself. People like me that doesn't get this.
Nice. It's been beautiful.
Proper.
Been beautiful.
The support. I just love it. Do you know what? I tell you, it takes these type of situations to make you understand that words truly make a difference. When people are saying, hang on in there, we're with you, you're doing well, they've gone to sleep listening to us, they've woken up listening to us, they're still checking in with us, we've gotten offers of people wanting to bring us coffee and they're not even close and stuff like that. Yeah, it's just so sweet.
Look, when we got Big Brother saying, what, like,
Yeah.
we'll chop some food round to you lot.
Yeah.
It's just, like, and we never even tapped into that service.
No, we didn't
as
actually.
much.
We
No,
had an
no,
abundance
which
in the
is
studio.
beautiful. Because just because somebody is offered, it was I felt full from the offer.
You had your own Just Eat service.
Yeah,
literally.
Literally. And it was just like, Angel said, this has been fantabulous.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, like Rachel said, come on. That was I Am My Sister's Keeper. I know exactly when that came. Yeah. And all I know is it's just been a pleasure that people have been supporting us. I'm going to say this though. People keep on telling us all the time that they love the work that we do, that we invest. Thank you for looking after our children. Thank you for doing what you do on the ground. And when it comes down to say we need you to support us, for us to continue to support doing the works to take it further, what happens is people become a little bit slow off the uptake. And we're not talking about money per se. We're talking about, like resources or time, or how can we help? Really and truthfully, I'm saying to any philanthropists out there, we want a building.
No, we do. And that's what most of the youth workers, most of the people that have been working in the community have been saying. We need a venue. We need somewhere for these children.
Which is the youth, which they can use and they'll be supported and they can keep on evolving and they can create. You understand what I'm saying? Let them get on their feet, but they're getting supervised and they're getting just in the right way with credible people. I'm going to keep on saying it. Right now, we are raising this money. We are asking people to come forward, get in contact with us. You can email as well. If you want to, Princess, what email could people get in contact with you if they don't want to talk via social media? And you can also come to my email, which is peachesceo@gmail.com.
Right, you can reach me at envyofeve@gmail.com, or you can find me on Instagram, Eve's Envy. Very simple for you.
So that's Peaches spelled properly, CEO@gmail.com. Salute to you, Queens. Even D hiding off camera. I see you.
Where's
Your
D?
blue hat. She's gone.
Oh.
Yeah. She ain't gone, but she's just got out the room.
What's
That's
the PayPal email thingy?
envyofeve@gmail.com.
And I'll say big shouts out to Motown Styles. I see you. Thank you.
Love
people on the Instagram coming in. They're saying you're still there.
We're
yes,
still here.
We are here. We are sharing. We are sharing. There we go. So we got, oh my gosh, Miss Hope is still with us.
Oh,
we got?
love.
Let me send a message to, let me stop filming for a start. Thank you for all those who were with me. But I need to get Terrell. I need to line Terrell up.
Oh.
What time is Rose?
So Rose is coming in for 12:30. So she should be in for 25 minutes, unless I hear different. So we have our lovely Samuel to keep us company up until then.
That's good. I've just donated.
Oh, thank you so much, my darling. Oh, blessings, man. You know your presence was a donation. You being here was a donation. You being a guest was a donation.
Oh, well, thanks
yeah.
for that. Everything's an exchange of energy. So every participant is, part of this whole process, I think what is what's the overall message that you want to
I think it's about
say to the people? And
it's do you know what? Unity. It's unity. It is accountability. it is taking responsibility, because we see a lot going on around us right now that we don't like, we're not happy with. And it's like we're doing the work. Me and P are most definitely out here on the front line doing the work, but I feel like it needs to be more of a collective effort. We need to come together. Too many people are doing this over here, one over here. We need to get together, and if it means putting our money together, then let's do that. But everybody's going, looking outwards instead of looking inward, and I feel like that's the issue. And meanwhile, these issues are just perpetuating themselves and growing, and we're just in our separate teams trying to fight them off and save our children and promote for a better future.
Are you talking about black people or just everyone
generally,
in general?
because that's our community.
Okay.
That's our community. That's our priority.
That has been a common thing with black Brits. Black Americans do not have this issue whatsoever.
What issue?
Well, just with like unifying to make something happen.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you have few there are few groups or people here that do that, but on a bigger scale, it's not really like that. And I think that is because of the hypnosis that we've been under in regards to, we haven't seen a lot of black people out there doing it in this country. So whenever there is a spot or an opportunity, we think that's the only one that's going to be there for God knows how long. But I'm all about that whole unity, and that's what I've been really looking at for a very, very long time. That is actually why I've written, directed, and produced, because I've had to do it myself. I've had to learn that because I couldn't really get people on that level to help me, because at that time I was like a nobody, and you were just some guy that wanted to do a thing. But obviously it's a different situation now. You see what I'm saying? So I love what you lot are doing, man, with the whole radio thing. Like that's why I sit back and I just listen. But knowing that you guys have done this for over 22 hours, like, I've not known anyone to do that. Really.
We are the first.
I haven't even known white people to do that. And they got all the mainstream. That you'll have your 12 to 4 with what's his name, or your breakfast show, but to have a 24 you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's called a talkathon for a reason, because it's like a marathon. It's a race. It's not a sprint.
Honestly,
slow and steady.
Slow and steady. And if the voice gets hoarse, you keep on going. So
it's just like the marathon, though, isn't it? When your legs get tired, you still keep going.
It is. Our foreheads were like bucking on the mic.
Lucy Chantel says originals.
Originals.
I will say this though. Do you ladies want like lunch or something? Because I'll order it right now for you. I'll do it right now.
And you know that talk, I'll order it right now for you. I'll order it right now. That's the type of talk we like, no itching. Oh, if you're hungry, maybe you could. No, I'll order it right now, girls. Yeah? What do you want? Hey, what are you having? You look like a macaroni type.
But if I was to like go on Just Eat or something, there's got to be an agreement of what everyone wants.
And definitely. Love. Do you know what? I think it's just beautiful again. Just give thanks. All of us, you see, all of us just went,
because we've had some of the most amazing, energizing.
Oh, Cash, you need to say this into the mic.
Yeah, you do.
I got to, because we have truly had some amazing, inspirational, talented, stunning energies supporting this, and it's just so breathtaking.
Thank you, darling.
The issue is that we want this kind of collaboration.
All
the time.
All the time.
All the
time.
No, seriously. It's necessary. It's necessary because we're here. Why are we not aligning? So we have to sit down for 24 hours to get Mr. Bent around us. Oh my gosh. We'll do it again,
I know, right?
We'll do it again, just for a meeting.
On the 21st hour or something.
Yeah.
All right.
You're right. Like a tornado.
I step in and then I feel the energy. I'm like, there's something here.
some unreal,
Hold on.
amazing.
My invisible antennas stick up, and I start picking up these frequencies. It's invisible erections. It's like, I'm like, okay, I see what's going on here. I am receiving the transmission from the universal download.
Exactly, that's exactly what it is.
Oh, I just can't.
That's exactly what it is.
You can say shots,
Oh man, some other shots right now.
Love, absolutely.
So if, I don't know, if someone wants to,
Truly.
I'll do it now. If you lot
Girls,
decide on a common
do you want
cuisine,
something?
Yeah, I'm
I
down
will-
with everybody else because we got to eat it together. I don't care.
Same, me, I don't mind, but obviously I'm a vegan, so.
Oh,
Chips.
okay, that-
Chips.
Oh
No,
god.
it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's actually cool. It's fine. The majority, you go for what you want. When I see what it is, then I will see if there's something that I want.
Okay, let's have a look.
Oh, please, why do you not leave it down to me?
Because you're so sensible, organized, and you always have a pen and a paper in your hand. Makes you look intellectual.
Oh, Danielle.
Oh, greetings.
hello,
We have the beautiful Rose in the house. Hello, sweetie.
Hey.
Have we got another chair for our beautiful sister
I'll sit
in
on
the
the ladder.
house?
I'll sit on the
my
ladder.
lovely. Are you sure, Kim? Does she look protected by any means necessary? Protected. Come and sit down, sis.
It's all good.
Take a
Yeah,
seat,
go on,
my
take a seat.
darling.
How was your journey?
Oh, fine, not too bad. I just had my headphones in my ears, just trying to get in the spirit.
Oh, bless you, darling. Happy Sunday, sweetie.
Thank you.
You just enjoy it. Just take a moment.
Mhm.
Breathe. It's like you come through the door. It's
like we hustled her in. Like, sit down, sit down.
I want you to be nice.
Love,
Rose,
darling.
Thank you for coming down today.
Thank you.
So tell me. Firstly, who is Rose?
Oh, Rose. Rose is a young woman that wants to help her sisters.
Truly, and your spirit is so pure. That's one thing I love about you, Rose.
Rose,
So
see
genuine.
that microphone here? I want you to come right a bit closer.
Awesome.
Come closer, and I want you to say that louder. Queens, can I just please say who's Rose? What's she about?
Rose is just a young woman that wants to help other sisters.
It's that simple, isn't it? That's what you want to
that's
do.
just what I want to do.
So talk to me. What does that look like when you say help sisters? In what regard?
I just believe, social media has really killed a lot of our sisters.
Okay.
Everyone thinks about image now. They see what's on the outside, but they don't know what's going on the inside.
Right.
And I'm just a woman that doesn't mind being vulnerable to know what's happening on the outside.
Oh, sis. How can you just come and drop gems? We're not
sorry.
ready. We're not ready.
She only just got through the door.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Okay, yeah, Peaches got to get her bearings with her sound effects and all that. Right, you are a beautiful soul, and it shows.
Rose. Rose, how beautiful you are.
It suits
Your
that name,
heart is
doesn't
more
it?
precious than anything called gold. Your soul is whole. You are beautiful. You make me feel so everything. You make us feel so whole. You come with those words that truly glow up our soul, with those words that just totally blow out our minds, because not everybody hears those rhymes as you speak those fine words like fine mature wine.
And this is, you got Peaches spitting bars, and we're 22 hours in, sis. 22 hours in, sis. Her head was banging on the spit guard. She was like this, and you've come in and you've energized us. Beautiful.
Are you only remembering me?
Okay,
you know
what? One of us had. We took turns. Okay, we took turns. All right.
Have you got a video of me?
Yes.
Have you?
No, I'm joking. No, seriously, it was literally. You know when you're like that. We've been sitting here, you can't sleep. We've been at the microphones. It's been crazy, but you know what's kept us going, Rose? The people. the people. And what it's reinforced to me is that we need each other.
Yeah,
And
we
with the
do.
right team, you can do
do.
anything.
Yes.
And
we
just
do.
that support, like you can do it, you can do it.
Mhm.
You really do. We
That's
can
what I'm
really do
saying.
it.
Where it is right now, it's just like people are just about self.
Mhm.
And I don't want that, you
Mhm.
know. I prefer when all of us were more together. Now everyone's like, you'll be at your family table, everyone's in their phones instead of being intimate with each other. I don't want that. I want to bring something else.
So would I be right? Would I be right? Yeah. One day you might have a child if you don't
I have
already.
one. 9 months now.
If you don't already, if you haven't, but you got one, yeah.
Yeah.
So one day, like your mum, yeah, your child's growing up, and your child's on all of this internet stuff, or wants to, would like to be. Are you gonna be one of those parents who are gonna be deemed as old-fashioned?
Maybe.
Standard.
You know, like
yeah,
The standard.
that's
It's like my daughter, she's 12 this year. Every time I call her, what you doing? I'm playing game. I'm on my iPad, and I'm thinking, where's the books in all of this? And what's going on? So it's harder for me because I'm not with the mum. That ended like many years ago. But just knowing that, it's like I'm thinking, how is her brain developing? I'm only grateful that she's not on social media sites, but still, it's just game, digital, scroll. Like, what's your writing like? You know, what's that pen and paper? What's that old school kind of stuff like? I want to know, you know, what are you reading? Are you reading anything? What are you consuming other than game, and digital?
Yeah.
When was the last time you picked up a word search or a crossword or a Sudoku?
Board games.
All of this,
yes.
The Monopoly, your Connect 4.
All of this is taking away purpose.
Self-purpose. So you decided you wanted to help other young queens. Yeah.
With my stories.
With your story. Do you want to share a little bit of your story? Do you want to listen to my question?
Are you ready?
Are you ready to share a little piece of your story? How about that?
Yeah, but it's like where, because I've been through so much.
You just start wherever you feel comfortable,
wherever
sis.
you,
Wherever you feel
not for
comfortable.
us, it's for you. You get it? Because we meet you where you're at. You met us where we're at, and we're saying we're here.
And it's in this moment today. It might change tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? But it's how you feel today in this moment.
And let me just tell people right now who are just logging onto the socials, Instagram, Peaches Presents, who all those on that page right now who are watching. Yes, it is the 24-hour talkathon. It is still going on right now.
We're going strong. We're not playing any games.
We said we don't finish until 2 o'clock.
We're
technically, this would be our radio show today. 12 till 2. We uplift. So we're just keeping it going. And right now, we're with a beautiful queen called Rose, and we got a brilliant brother called Samuel, and we got 2 dope queen sisters over there, Cassandra,
supporting us all the way,
and Danielle.
They've been behind us all the way. We couldn't have done it without you, darlings.
And right now we're here.
Meant to be joining. They're going to be here in 2 minutes.
Okay,
that's right.
sis.
We got you. So it's up to you. What would you like to start with? How would you like to talk? How would you like to begin?
I just want to start with something's telling me judgment. A lot of people, they judge people on the outside without knowing their story. Where did they come from? Why are they like this? You know, like, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't such a good girl in the past. I've done a lot of stuff that were wrong. But what it is, people looked at me on the outside and they didn't really want to know why is this girl like this, you know? There's many young girls out there that have been broken from home. You know, they've been broken from, it's like people that you look up to, your parents. People that are meant to protect you, you know. You didn't feel like they protected you from certain things. But what it is that we can't disown our parents just because, you know, maybe, you know, you don't know what they were going through at that moment as well. You know? Like for me, let me just say I was molested. You know? And I feel like
Quick, stop right there. Just stop 1 moment.
Sorry.
Is that your,
look at that phone
is that
as
your
well.
friend? Is that your friend? Dan, is it possible? Thank you so
Dan will
much,
get us,
sweetie.
all right.
Thank you, darling.
Thank you, Dan. Like, so I wanted you to stop right there.
Someone's coming.
It's all right. We can stick a pin in that one. Number one, I want people to
Yeah, it's a
understand
warehouse. It's
and
got the title at the
appreciate
front.
that sharing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Someone's coming down.
It's all right, we got you.
Sorry.
It's all right, nice, cool. Yeah, I want people to understand that sharing.
Someone's coming down.
Yeah.
I'm talking already. Bye.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
So as a young queen, you experienced being violated.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say it like that for now. Yeah. Continue.
And when I was violated, I just didn't value my body anymore, you know. And so this, this meant I didn't really want to be in a serious relationship. I didn't think a man would love me the way I am because so my innocence was just taken away, you know. And it took a lot for me to get here. Like now I'm a married woman. I've got a child.
We've heard. Yeah. Sound a big thing. Sound a big thing for Rose. Sound a big thing for me. Big up friend, y'all. Solid. Yeah. She's come a long way. She's come a long way. And thank you for sharing.
Jade is the next guest who's on a live call.
Oh, okay.
And she's on after you. She's another amazing sister. Yeah. Who does play. She's about play. Adults learning, children learning via play. Yeah. And I want you to hear her when she's speaking, if we can still have you here, or even if you're listening to it on the way, because it's important for you to also acknowledge, if you don't already, that there's so many different ways of learning and growing and evolving, and it doesn't all have to be like this regime, this routine that says you've got to do it like this.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like earlier on, we've been speaking about the various forms of therapy. Yeah, we had my good sister, Koya, a drama therapist. You understand? And recognizing that that we all need healing.
Different outlets.
It's important.
Different outlets.
Different ways. You
So
know?
go ahead, sis.
Go on, sis. It's your time.
So it did take me a lot.
And don't forget to breathe. Because it's your moment.
It did take me a lot to get to where I am, and what it is just that so I had to learn how to love myself again. I had to learn how to know that I am a woman of value still, and whatever this person done to me, I actually had to forgive them. You know?
Sis, can I hug you? No, I need to hug you because I was having a conversation with my good brother, because I'm actually doing a documentary on this very topic.
Yeah.
And I'm not
stand up, babe. You're gonna get this love. You can't just come in here. Casket yourself over it. You're gonna get this love.
I need to just freaking hear you in regards of forgiving. Yeah, not everybody understands that. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So when I heard you say that, that was a reason for me to get up, because I relate to your story. I said this to someone just a matter of days about forgiving the abusers who have abused. You understand? And it's not easy. But when I got there, I didn't expect anybody else to understand or be able to relate. And to hear you say that, I was like, yes, sis. You hear me? Love to you, Queen. Love. Oh, you're amazing. I am my sister's keeper. I am my sister's keeper. You are a reflection of us. We see us in you. You're beautiful. You're amazing. We are our sister's keeper.
We are our sister's keeper.
Love, sis. Love. You see what sharing can do? You see when you share, you see the power of just sharing, telling your story, using your voice. So as you were saying, sis, you were talking about forgiveness, such a powerful thing.
I feel like you not ever be healed properly until you forgive What it is, when you don't forgive them, you give them power.
Right. Say that again, sis. When you
don't forgive, you give that person power. And you need to take that power back. And the only way to take that power back is from the forgiving the person that done you harm. You know what? sometimes you have to just look at it in a bigger way than you. You know, it's not easy to forgive. But what it is, it's just that this person that did this to you, you don't know what position they were in as well. You know, you don't know if they were molested too. We're not, none of us are perfect. I just want to let people know that none of us are perfect. We never will be perfect. But what it is, we need to make ourselves perfect for ourselves, perfect enough where you feel that you're perfect enough for someone else, for not just in a relationship, for your friends, for your family, people around you.
Right. Because those are important relationships as well, not just romantic relationships.
Every relationship around us is important, because what it is, if it was just meant to be about ourselves, we wouldn't be around with all of these people, you know? Just like you said, you lot said your sister's keepers. We're all here for a reason and a purpose. We're all here to help one another.
Exactly, that's
love is the number one thing.
You know what? It's really funny because when Simon, I'm gonna call Simon.
Renamed him, you know. She's christened you. She's christened you. Yeah, of course you can.
That's gonna be your new character's name.
That's more of a breaking the glass moment.
No, but Samuel was talking about doing him. He was talking about I've just been focused on doing me. Yeah. And when he said it, I was just like, oh. And he said it so. It didn't really. It was just like there was no reason to apologize to nobody. It was right. You know what I mean? Unapologetic in doing self. But when you're speaking, you said help others, but he still helps, but still does for self.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying? But it was the way it flowed in conversation I took in, and then hearing like it's like masculine and feminine, the way that they just, you know, the way it just I hear the difference, but I heard it still just in different ways, but both still contributing, but still dealing with self. Because you said I had to do the work of finding my value. See it. Love people, love. Listen, I'm telling you, we don't have no USA, no spirits or Miss Van Zants over in the UK, you know that in there.
Yeah.
We don't have no black representation of that here in the UK. We got our queer though.
Yeah, we
Sister
know,
Amma.
Sister Amma, we know so many.
We know so many healers.
Amazing healers.
So many spirits, you know, like, anyway, and you.
So sis, what are you doing? I see you doing so much these days. You're doing so much. I want you to promote yourself. I want you to promote yourself. Tell people who you are, what you're about, why you're doing what you're doing, what your objectives are, and what you need. What you need from us, what you need from these listeners. What can we do to support you?
This is the first time I've ever said my story, actually.
Oh,
to anyone. So.
Oh my goodness!
My mother knows. That's
sis.
So what it was is just that I've been wanting to do this for a very, very long time. But the only thing that was holding me back is this. I felt like it might split the family apart.
Right.
But I was just like, I have to obviously, it felt like I was choking myself, because what it is, a spirit inside of me is telling me, Rose, so much people need this, so much people need to hear this. You need to help other women. You know, you can't be selfish. You know, and the only thing that was holding me back is obviously, you know, my family, how they all feel about it. But what it is now, I want to help other people, and I don't really care about what my family.
And you know what capacity?
She's setting herself free. You're setting yourself free. And you're honoring yourself and what's good for you, because you were bound by the fear of what the repercussions were, what effects it was going to have on other people. But now you're staying true to you, and you're saying, do you know what? It's all right, because I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the outcome, because I'm strong and I'm grounded within myself, and I know that it's worth it. It's worth it because I'm going to help somebody else. That's beautiful.
That's what it is.
That's beautiful.
So beautiful.
So right now, I've just started a YouTube channel.
Tell us about your YouTube channel. We need to know about it, girl.
I first started it. I think it was last year. I've done one video, and I'm not gonna lie, I ran away.
Oh.
No. You never ran away. You never ran away. You never ran.
What's the channel called?
Rose New Woman.
Rose New Woman. Jump on the YouTube and follow this beautiful empress right now, please, people. She needs all your support.
Yeah.
Is that you,
Yeah,
babes?
that's me, babe.
Okay,
Jane said 100% levels, my queens are still going strong.
Come on.
Yeah, but that's everything. Yeah. You've got A Marie, she's like love. Yeah. You got more love, more crowns, more hearts. I am my sister's keeper, is what people are saying on the comments. Hello, sis.
Hey,
Such a beautiful face coming through. You got
Such a vibrant thing.
You've also got Sheilin also coming through. So these people have come to salute and just offer love. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So what made you decide that today you want to speak?
I don't know. It's just, you know, sometimes in your heart you just feel like it's time. And right now it's time. This is just the beginning, you know, because what it is.
Did you hear the change of that tone?
Yeah. This is just the beginning. What it is, it's just that sometimes people feel like, you know, when you've, you know, overcome one problem, like another situation is not gonna come in.
Sorry, don't we just wish?
So how do you prepare yourself? Talk to me.
How do I prepare myself in what ways?
So you know when you said people think that just because you've been through a situation, another one is not going to come. How do you ground yourself? How do you not go off the rails and think, oh no, it's just one thing after another? Because you know some people are in that cycle of it's just happening to me, one thing after another. You know, I've just got bad luck. Why me? How do you elevate from that mindset?
What I always believe is that if I haven't been through the stuff that I went through, I wouldn't be the woman that I am today.
Speak it, sis. Speak it, sis.
No, do you know what? This sound effect isn't even working right now. You know, it's just, you know what? Can we just have an art energy? Can we have an art energy on ground? So if you feel it, yeah, you turn around and you start talk your tongue. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying, don't hold it back. Don't wait for this IT thing. You understand? Just give out your soul vibrations.
Yes,
you know what? I just believe, you know, I believe in God, you know, and I believe that everything that He puts me through is for a purpose. And what it is, I don't mind being that purpose to help other people. I just really don't mind.
What area do you come from, sis?
East London.
East London.
Love, sis. Love.
Have you? You're just amazing. You got a 9-month-old son.
Well, yeah.
How? Yeah. Talk. Go ahead.
I wouldn't be that mother if I still had grudges on other stuff and fear. What it is, when you haven't let yourself free, you still feel like you're, you know, in bondage somewhere, and you feel like there's lots of stuff that you could experience, but you don't want to experience because of fear. Because I could have thought, now I'm having a son, you know, am I able to take care of him? Am I solid in my head? Or am I even ready to be? Do I want to be a mother? A lot of people don't want to be mothers because of what happened to them.
I was not maternal. I was not maternal. I learned to be. Do you understand? So I had my daughter a day before my 16th birthday. So when you're speaking what you're speaking, I'm like, why don't they talk about, I've only said this to myself this year. I said, why don't they talk about women or young girls who don't feel maternal? You understand? And our parents, mothers, because there's a disconnect. And sometimes when you look at some of the chaos that is caused or created or whatever it is, that feeling that some people can't even explain, but it's because of there's a detachment and there's been it hasn't been identified early to be able to be given any kind of therapy or support, help, coping, awareness. Wait, have you ever seen a flyer or a poster saying are you a bit do you feel a bit isolated or feel away?
Only for baby blues, but not for what you're describing. No,
exactly.
No, yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I did not feel maternal, and I've done some skaduggeries. You understand? And I had to figure that for myself.
And I could have, you know, continued thinking that men are trash. You know, do I, you know, do I really want to be with a man? But there's beautiful men out there. You know.
Say it,
Oh my gosh! You keep
Say it,
saying it today.
sis.
Say it again. Say it
Say
again.
it,
Say it again.
sis.
Say it
Say
again.
it,
Say it
sis.
again.
I
Because
was just tired of hearing women call men trash.
Ice.
Because you know what? Sometimes we have to remember that. Okay, you're calling men trash, but it took a woman to put this man in this world.
You sound like Cass. You sound like Cass.
Sometimes you know, it's us women that are making certain mistakes that you know that.
But the beauty is there's a difference. We say it all the time.
Yeah.
Owning your stuff.
Accountability.
Yeah. Owning. There's one thing owning it. Yeah, and doing, because you can own it and not do nothing about it.
Yeah.
But own your stuff and do something about it. It's those people I muck with. Those people who own it or recognize it but don't do nothing. I don't rock with those people. You understand what I'm saying? Because we as a community need to stop enabling.
Yes.
We keep on saying it. I can't stop talk this until when I see people start to step up. And I'm so proud of you, sis, to say, you know what? It stops with me.
You can't change the whole world, but you can
change yourself.
And then with changing yourself, you're going to be around people, and people will see the change in you, and they will automatically start changing as well.
So when did you begin to come into this? Because for your age, you are very evolved. She's 28.
Same age as my daughter.
You are very evolved in your mentality. Being gone through what you've gone through, processing it the way you've chosen to process it. I'm not sure if you've had therapy or counseling, or if this is your own school of thought, or if it's a combination. But when did you start to step into this epiphany and drag your power back? When did you decide to do that, and how did it come about?
100.
You know, people, you know, this whole religion thing. First, I did try that way. I said, you know what? I know there's a higher power than me. I grew up in a Christian home, even though things wasn't perfect. That's what people need to know. It doesn't mean that if you call yourself a Christian that you're meant to be perfect automatically. It's a journey. I tried that way, and obviously, when you do try that way, you try to look, you know, at the people beside you that are obviously following this Christian life. And that didn't work, because what they were ready for, maybe I wasn't ready for. So I had to look for a personal relationship with God. I said, I know that there's definitely a higher power than me. And I do read the Bible. I know that I was made in God's image. So I don't see why I have to go to a pastor or someone that I think is higher than me for prayers or for some type of direction. So I needed to start praying myself and I actually started hearing from God.
Wow.
And I saw that it wasn't I didn't have to depend on someone else to hear from him.
Right.
Because a lot of pastors do. A lot of people did, maybe did grow up in Christian homes, but what it is, they went away from it because they thought that, they're being condemned and whatever. But what it is, God is actually love. He loves you just the way you are. Just the way you are.
Just the way I am.
Do you know what I love?
Just the way I am.
You know what I love about Rose? Like, I've seen a few of Rose's videos and her YouTube and stuff like that. Now, I don't really subscribe to the belief of God above in the clouds, Jesus, etc., etc. I believe in a higher power, higher source, God within. I believe in that type of stuff.
My creator created all things, and as simple as that.
But the way you speak on it, I still feel like I can relate. Because some people start talking about God, and I'm just like, I can't relate. I can't relate. Respectfully, I can't relate. But you, it doesn't matter. I feel like we're still on the same page. It translates into, and you're not fierce with it. You're not pushing it down. Read your Bible, do this, do that. She's not like that. Because I've said to her straight up, sis, I don't subscribe to your belief of God or whatever, but what you said resonated. And she didn't say, oh sis, you know what, you should come to church, read Psalms. She didn't do any of that. Do you know what I mean? She just said, sis, I'm glad it resonated. That's all she said. I'm so glad it touched you. I'm so glad to hear it. But you all are laughing because you know what I'm talking about. You like make you feel like a sinner. I was like, holy water. It's like she's so gentle with it, gentle in her approach. I love it.
You know what it is? Because what it is, you can't put something down someone's throat if they haven't experienced it for themselves. What it is everyone's journey. Everyone has their own journey, their own time, and it's their time. You can't push no one to do nothing.
Listen, my sister just popped up and she just said, finding faith is deeply personal.
Yes.
Not this man-made concept.
Yes, yes.
People like to chat about enforce on others.
Other people.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Because what it is, and most of these people are coming to you telling you, love God, God loves you, but you're no example of it. And most of these people are coming.
No, it's the truth.
Are
No,
coming
it's the truth. It's the
telling
truth.
you have to do
That's
this.
where
you
my
have
first
to do
disconnect
this.
started.
But then why? What's your story? Where did you come from?
Hear what you see you. Let me tell you something, Kia. You see, I like how you're talking this in here, yeah? Me, I'm very much that person who likes to find out from these people. Because I'd say to people, why are you going on like you were born like this?
Thank
like,
you.
I want to know your story. Share the story. Don't hide the story away. And this is the problem that most of the young people say. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. But I can only tell you what I've heard from many young people. They're like, I don't like adults who fake the funk. Who go on like to say they weren't young once, they didn't have no experience. And there's a disconnect with that. So I just wanted to put that into the mix.
For example, if I had to come and tell people,
or maybe if you change.
This was having a party in the back. What?
Sorry, Sheeling.
Because when certain times when a pastor will come to you, oh, sex before marriage is not good. Okay, no problem. But then I hear you next minute having sex with people in the church.
Exactly, and cheating on your wife and all those things. Yeah, no, it's true.
Did she go there?
That's why I left.
She went there.
That's why I left the church.
That's why I left the church.
And the pastor can't baptize because he wants to get with me and all these things. What are you talking about?
Sorry,
Yeah, no,
Rose,
coming out of there.
I can just hear them in the church going,
but it's the truth.
How you can make someone stop you from going to church? If you're not going for them, you're not going because of the pastor.
Because the
You're going to
environment
create your
is
own
toxic.
service and have your
Because
own
it's
relationship.
toxic. Because the environment is toxic.
Toxic.
Because the environment is toxic.
That's what took
It's
me out of
toxic.
church many years ago.
Hold on.
Hypocrites.
Hypocrites are tough. Oh no, can you say time to get closer, please?
You get it. Real talk. But you know what, sis? It's been madness, because people have been talking this kind of talk throughout, their beliefs, and they're saying that, we want to hear more conversations like this on air. The various topics that we've been speaking about, like the stuff that people are not willing to talk about or caption on them. So we're speaking about it respectfully as well.
Respectfully.
No
respectfully, because we're not throwing those stones, but we're saying this is actually very real.
Yeah, it's true things that are happening in the world, and what it is,
give thanks. It's coming from you, sis.
Yeah, and what it is just that you just look like a hypocrite. But what it is, if you had to actually come with a different approach and actually tell people what men go through and what women do go through, or what you're going through,
oh my gosh,
you will take it, in a different way. And if you had to go and have people say this whole you had to make a mistake, like we all do make mistakes, people will understand.
What are you starting up, Rose? What are you starting up? You got my sister going. My sister's gas.
100%. And you don't see me overexcited.
My sister is. She's going, I'm touching the picnic them.
No, they do. It's the truth. But you know, if you say that, you're so disrespectful. Now you need to be banished and etc. etc. You're talking what you see. You're talking the truth.
You know what it is? Sometimes I think adults need to understand that the same respect you're going to give to a child,
that's right.
Come on,
exactly.
Come on.
So what it is, I think people should be more open to say what's on their mind.
Exactly, and that was my problem as well. When I was younger, I would question certain things about what I was being taught about the Bible and certain things, and no one had answers for me. Nobody had. They would just shut me down. Shut me down. I was not being disrespectful. Genuinely curious.
Yeah.
Things weren't adding up to me in my mind.
Yeah, I hear you.
So I was just. And this is not God, God is love. It's just that he's been put out there in another image that he's really not like that. he doesn't hate no one. He loves you. He forgives murderers.
In fact, this is what I keep saying to people.
No sin is
because
bigger than the other.
Everyone's got free will.
Everybody's got
That's
free
what
will.
God's given you. It's given you
A
free will.
choice.
And the thing is, there's no right or wrong answers.
You say everybody's got free will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say that? Yeah.
Yeah.
So why is everybody complying to the nonsense that is?
Because you have free will to do so as you
follow
wish.
as
So you
well.
have free will to do
To be
as
a
you
follower,
wish.
to be a sheep.
So are we saying then that
To be a
everybody's
sheep.
followers?
Because when you think
The
about
majority
it,
of people
yeah.
are.
What is yeah?
Mode is in the building. Oh, no! It's Hannah!
Oh my God!
Love!
Young people
Oh,
and mother. Sorry, Rose.
some of my favorite
So,
people are in the place right
No,
now.
what
This is
it
awesome.
You see, God is higher than all, right? That's what we believe. And if God really wanted it to be one of those things where he's ruling people, making people feel like, he's the king and everything he says goes, yeah? He would have had it like that if he wanted to. But he wants it by your choice. He wants to give you your will.
Listen, I've got some messages for you on the Facebook saying thank you for sharing your healing journey, Empress Rose. They said, in a stand, you sister, you are blessed. You have confidence.
Yes.
Did you hear that? Godfidence.
Yes. That's where it comes from. It's not me. It's the higher power.
Come on. People say when I'm talking about
no, she's going to start talking tongues. Don't encourage her, Rose, please. Yeah, she was talking in tongues.
No, I'm not.
Yes, she was. She was.
I'll tell you what I'm talking. I went to a lecture called Know Thyself. Yeah. And my lecturer, he just turned around and said to us, I'm going to teach you to find your own language. It wasn't him teaching us a language. It wasn't tongues. Yeah. It was whatever energy. So, like your heart.
Yeah.
We're taught the wrong, like English language is being so muddled up. It's not even like, hello, excuse me, you're telling me words, but there was no J in the Hebrew language. So, excuse me, now there was no J, so now you're going to tell me this is the word that you're giving me. But is that correct? No, it's not correct because there was that. So how did you decipher that this is what it was going to be? Let's go through all of that stuff. So now you're going to present with me the Bible. All of that kind of. I'm like, I ain't got time to be going through the lula later with people. I'm just going to go with what I can hear. So on the course, little Princess is laughing.
No, you missed it.
She's laughing because she's not to the time to me right now. It's all right.
No, sis, I remember you talking to me in this language one day, and I was like, "What's that?" And you were like, "Oh, I said, yeah," and you said to me, "Oh, it means blah blah blah." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, it's like you were speaking to me in that language earlier, and I knew what you was talking about. You know,
exactly.
Yeah. So what it is like,
right now.
it's just listening to what's being said in here and go with it.
Yes.
Do you understand?
That's the Holy Spirit.
So just
that's what I believe in.
Right. I believe it, and I believe that's my ancestors, my spirit, whatever you want to call it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Whatever it resonates with you.
Exactly, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
I respect what everyone believes in.
Me too. Come on, girl. Listen, I respect, yes, I do. I do respect everybody has their differences. And I don't necessarily need to agree with you. And that's calm.
As long as you're not harming anyone or posing a threat to me or to, anyone else, whatever. I don't have an issue with whatever you subscribe to, But Rose, is this the lady that you do your YouTube with? I recognize her face. Come speak into that microphone over there, please, my darling, and introduce yourself.
Say your name.
This lovely young lady has entered our studio. She's just about to introduce herself.
What's the name of your YouTube again?
My personal YouTube is Rose New Woman, but we have something that's coming up called, with me and Andrea, that's called New Women. Where we're trying to make the world a better place with us women.
Okay, so tell us about that, Andrea, because we've heard a lot from our beautiful Rose. So
and
we
your
want to hear
eyelashes
from
are
you.
on.
Yeah. I got eyelashes.
Oh, you're makeup artist as well.
Well, not an established or upcoming.
But don't worry, we work with beginners. We work with beginners. All donations welcome.
Go,
darling.
So
are you guys talking about new women? What it is?
We're talking about you.
Oh, so me.
Yeah, go on, tell us what's your name first.
So first of all, my name is Andrea.
Yeah.
And I am currently still studying my master's in social work to become a.
Did you say, hold on, what did you say? Masters, yeah?
Masters.
You didn't stop at the BA. You didn't stop at BA.
No, we had to go higher. I love it. I love this. So yeah, doing that, and I believe that similar to Rose, I just have a passion for helping people, helping women, especially in terms of target audience. Bringing out the best in women, so that is either empowering, uplifting, and all of these type of things. And I just believe that everybody should reach their full potential, but not everybody necessarily knows how to get there. And obviously through our experiences as well as other people, we hope to actually bring out the potential in women and bring them out of their shell. And I feel like that's what New Women is. That's what we're all about, like birthing new women, not only BME people, but obviously other people who are outside our race and all of that jazz. So,
you're talking talk. I love. So what do you want to be when you finish your?
I want to be a social worker.
So you actually want to be a social worker?
Yeah, I actually want to be a social worker.
What do you want to be a social worker, or do you want to be top?
Well, I'm a aim high. So I love from somewhere.
Yeah,
I love that. I love that.
How you think. So when your YouTube, so are you doing two separate ones? Is that what you said? Just for clarity. So you're doing Rose New Women, and together you're doing New Women. Okay. Are both of them out right now?
New Women is not out yet, but soon.
Okay.
But Rose New Woman is there.
Okay. So what type of you mentioned target audience. Who's your target audience?
It's females, but obviously there's no age age range.
Okay.
So just, girls, teenagers, women, even the elderly.
Well, they're women, right?
Yeah, women.
Men can learn from this too.
Exactly.
I was gonna come on to that because we were speaking about that earlier, because we kicked off. Oh my god, it feels like a lifetime away, but it was only yesterday. But we kicked off talking about sexual harassment and this movement that's going on right now when people are saying, men are predators, lock them up at 6 p.m. so women can be safe. Have you heard that? Have you heard that? Okay, so what's people are saying,
you don't want to get
let's pass a law. Let's pass a law so men can have a curfew. It's actually called a curfew from 6 p.m. So in order to try and lessen these type of violent crimes on women, to keep women safe.
So there's no women out there that's molesting young boys, no?
You're talking what I was talking. What did I say earlier on? I'm always coming with that argument. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah?
Not only that.
People forget.
How is that teaching? If there are men out there with flawed thought processes and flawed approaches towards women, or flawed responses towards women, how is that teaching them anything?
Yeah.
How will they learn? And that's why I said, because we got a lot of beautiful activists in here throughout the 24 hours. And they were saying, we've created this safe space for women, etc. And I'm like, okay, so when do the men learn? How do they learn? I understand we need safe spaces for ourselves. I get that, and I honor it, and I respect it, and it's needed. But then I'm like, when do we facilitate that learning for our men? When
it is, I feel like there's a lot of women out there that just talk from hurt.
Right. Okay.
Talk the thing.
Okay.
Talk.
A man has hurt you. But that's what I was saying. Forgive and move on.
Right.
Yeah. Don't like categorize, like put this, just because one person hurt you, that every single other person's right. Humans hurt each other.
Hurt people.
Thank you.
So I was gonna say, Pete, with what you were saying, so for me, it's really funny that you said, when are we going to? And in my head, I was like, when, like, we heard brothers talking and brothers saying what the brothers need. When are one of those brothers gonna say?
And do you know the irony?
Let's start.
Our brother X. Yeah.
I just want to say, because because you've got to bring. You should actually have called in as well. Yeah, but it would be really nice to see more brothers, because there needs to be more than one.
Mm-hmm.
We got to be realistic.
Get the brothers talking as well.
That's it, because that's what I want to hear. So we had some beautiful. Have you heard of the Lioness Circle?
No.
A sister called Tamar. Yeah, look her up. Tamar and Sheila.
Academy.
Yeah, we do Womanhood Academy. Yeah, Rio in here. Rio in here earlier. He's a co-founder of Manhood. Come on. But yeah, so as I was saying,
we might need you guys on the show. I don't know.
Yeah, of course. It's a family thing. Come on. So what I was saying was, she's part of the Lioness Circle, safe space for domestic abuse and sexual abuse survivors, women only. My brother had a conversation with her. His name is Extra Daniel. He does a lot of stuff, Manhood Academy, Man in Action, and he's just an amazing support and advocate in the community, just generally. If I've got somebody that's got problems with their boys particularly, I'll call him and he will go. No payment, nothing. He will just go and do it with no questions asked. So he then messaged me. I haven't had a chance to have a full conversation. I've been on air, but basically he's saying he's had a conversation since they left the studio and is entertaining the thoughts of a lion circle for the men. I thought that was absolutely phenomenal because it's exactly what we're talking about. It's exactly how are they going to get an understanding? We always say, oh, they're so disconnected. They think that this is sexy or they think that's appropriate. But how will they learn? Because this way isn't working.
It's like Ebony Love, though. Ebony Hope for years has done Men to Our Kings as well, though. So that is really focused in our brothers. Do you understand what I'm saying? So there are women and have been women who have been doing for brothers.
Definitely.
But it would be really nice also for the brothers to say, sis, how did you get this off the ground for the women? What does that look like? Engage, and it's really nice to hear that X is having those conversations with Tamar.
Definitely.
But I'm just saying that there needs to be more brothers who are absolutely taking just saying, you know what, we need this. Because I'm seeing a lot of hurt people, male and female, and perpetrators, male and female, who need help.
Because what it is, we always blame this whole abuse thing with men
I don't need to say that. You're
beating up their women.
That's
but
what
there's actually women out there that beat up men too.
Thank you.
Yeah,
and I'm not gonna lie to you.
We just got off we just got blessed. We just got blessed. Give thanks. We have to give thanks. Thank you, darling.
Someone might be ashamed of saying this, but I've been one of that. I was that woman. I felt like for me to be heard, I have to be physical. Not knowing that I have a power within me. I'm a woman.
You're divine feminine.
I don't have to change.
That's right.
To bring my point across.
You're divine feminine. You discovered you unleashed your divine feminine.
Women want to be men now. Let the man be.
That was Rio.
We were speaking about that.
That was what Rio was saying earlier.
That's one of my trigger things.
I'm sorry. I'm going to stop right there because we have a call at 1. We have Terrell, who's going to be doing a bit of spoken word, and I believe that's at about 1:30. We still have Rhoda to talk to, and we still have Jade to speak to. So we got 3 more guests. Can I just say, in 1 minute, we have an hour.
You guys don't even know. You don't know. You don't know. I'm telling you.
My God, this feels so good, man. I want to get hands what you call it.
It's sacrifice.
We'll do it. It's needed. We'll do it again. We'll do it again and again and again and again.
He said sacrifice, yeah? This is the one thing that I'm like, you see this? I was talking to my G, and I was saying, G, you know what? You see this, yeah? Certain people are talking about fasting and them things for Lent or whatever they call it, yeah? I'm just saying, I'm just going to talk, contributing for you so people can see where they're going, innit, G? What are you saying? You back me on that. You back me on that. You back us, yeah?
And you know the way you're talking to God,
yeah? That's how I talk.
That's how you're meant to talk. You know what I mean?
This is why. Hold on.
God,
Let me just say, people, before my phone runs out, yeah, I want people to understand this. I've been talking this way all my life to my G. Yeah, that is why we are sustaining. That's why we are manifesting. That's why we are meeting great people like this. Look at the studio, young and old.
Intergenerational. No, there's not old. There's
you lot have
young
made
and
my weekend. I'm
experienced.
so enjoying this.
Oh,
I'm still here.
You ain't going nowhere.
I'm still here.
You ain't going nowhere. You can't be leaving us.
You both. I'm delighted because we always say that we are giving. We want to see the next generation. We hand down. We have tools to pass down. In any which way that we can support you, we will support you. If it's any which way. You understand? When people are asking why are we raising money, this is why we are raised.
You know what, Rose? I'm so glad. You know what? I'm very spirit led, and my spirit has always gravitated towards you. It just gravitated towards you. I just wanted to know what you were about, and I wanted to know your story, and I just felt like you had such a pure heart. And when I watched your interview with that, like, you're so real. You're so real, and I love that about you. You're beautiful inside and out. Truly, and I don't say that lightly. You really are. You're inspirational at your young age as well. Go on, sis. And you, Andrea, come on.
Miss Masters.
Yeah, Miss Masters sitting over here looking all beautiful and stuff. Come on, sis.
You see that, Miss Masters?
We celebrate you, Queens.
I'm just like, if only some people, like, I wish, apart from me, like, education really wasn't my route. I went into university as a late student. But I'm saying I wish many people actually just grasped. Just get that piece of paper and do whatever you want to do your way. You don't have to, but I'm saying it gives you a bit of more room to negotiate or to maneuver, to navigate. You know what I mean? So more power to you. And on top of that, people, if you didn't know, she's a makeup artist. Brilliant artist. And because she's training, you could be one of her customers before the prices go
Where
up.
can we find you? Where can we find you?
Oh,
Where can we find you?
well,
Talking to the mics, really.
Sorry, well, I don't have an Instagram page or anything like that.
You
so
like-
it's
Mhm.
more of,
Hold
you
on,
know-
stop this, stop. What's your email address?
Oh, my email. So it's mavuba@outlook.com, and I'm very responsive as well.
Oh, she's very, and she did the two fists.
You know,
she's very responsive. I believe you, sis.
You know what? Not only is she very responsive, she's
Thank you,
not a
sugar.
donor.
Thank you,
You know
darling.
what I mean? She's what? Please, because there's some funny people out there as well who will send you emails. No, I'm just saying, I'm about safety at every paramount, every level. So some people will send you emails. Just be mindful. Right. So we've got some more messages. Let's read these messages. So you've got confidence. Yes, brother. Yes, sis. And as mothers, we have to step into our power to raising and influencing the future generation in a holistic, positive, and magnificent way. But we, men and women, must do the work of healing from our life experience so that we don't pass the damage on. Well done. That's coming from Sister Amma.
Sister Amma. Spiritual healer. You know Sister Amma, don't you?
I was listening this
Oh,
morning.
love, darling. Were you with us? I didn't
I
know.
was listening.
Oh, big up yourself.
So
Rose.
look, Miss Hattie, love.
Sorry. The crazy thing about it, some stuff that Sister Amma was saying is exactly what the
come on
Christians believe in. I don't even like calling myself a Christian.
It's labels.
I'm just a
It's
follower
labels.
of Christ.
It's labels.
Yeah, it's all.
Do we need to have the
It's
label?
It's not a religion.
How about this? In the famous words of Black the Ripper, may he rest in eternal peace. I believe in God, but not religion.
Yes, that's what it is.
But hold on, but in saying that, we got our sister over there. Hey, Rhoda. Yeah, is it possible that I can ask Rose? Can you pop where Rhoda is for a moment.
Okay.
And Rhoda, you stay there because we haven't had much of you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rose,
And
before you go, can you just tell us where to find you?
oh
babe?
yes,
Okay.
yes.
So all social medias is Rose New Woman.
I really like that name.
And it's all from a story. And then we've got new women coming, and hopefully Andrea's gonna.
Sorry, you're 28, yeah?
Yeah.
You're 28. How old's your husband?
30.
30.
Yeah.
Is he church as well?
No, not as church as me. Let
Yeah.
me say. I'm not even church.
No.
don't
But
even
I
put
mean,
that
you know.
Yeah, I'm more spiritual than him at this moment.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Where did you find him?
Oh, since I was 15. That's another story.
Oh, so
It's been
sweet.
14 years now.
Oh,
we'll get there. So
that's beautiful.
Stay with me, and you'll hear my story.
We're locked in, sis.
Yeah.
We're locked in.
Listen,
you know I'm a
you
fan.
Understand? We're already locked in. Yeah, we got. To be honest, this is gonna be the first of many times we get to see you, work with you, talk to you, and details will be all exchanged. Both of you, you know, and it's a pleasure to see two sisters coming together, working together and building each other up. I say this all the time. There's way too many, you know, like you just have to look on your TV and everywhere you go in the media, they're showing women just outdoing each other, like going combating. And I'm like, no, it's not about that. It's about unification.
Yes. What it is, whatever power you have in you, no one's going to take that away.
Exactly.
Don't feel no lower than anyone.
You don't have to compete,
and you don't have to compete.
Yes, sis.
What you have to add to someone else, they'll have something to add on to you as well.
Speak it, sis. Speak it. Thank you, darling. You're amazing. What a pleasure. What an absolute pleasure.
Come on, Rhoda. Come on, Rhoda. Gosh, I'm going down to the last hour and I'm trying to drop on the chair. 53 minutes to go. Oh, hold on, is that Rhoda wearing a little PC number? How are you? Oh, you are beautiful every time. How are you, Queen?
I'm doing great. Thank you for having me. And you guys are the most beautiful sisters. And we really, I feel like, you know, I used to believe in this sisterhood.
Yeah.
And I thought I was very idealistic. Then I met you, and I'm like, okay, I'm not the only one. So we have, you know, a chance.
It was a journey, though. Sisterhood was a journey for me. I didn't just go, yeah, my sisters. I wasn't like that. I was really adamant. I didn't like girls. Yeah, I like being with the man them. I love being the man them. Yeah, I don't have to deal with no bitchiness. The man them. That's what I was like. However, as time went on, I realized guys are just as bitchy. Yeah, as girls, if not worse. Yeah, and I also learned and lack of accountability. Yeah, and also I realized I just don't know. It's been a journey. Like Sister Amma, we've been talking about Sister Amma all day. Yeah, and Sister Amma, everybody was like, "Oh, she's dope, she's dope, she's dope," and I was like, "Oh no, I don't know this energy. Who's this? I don't know nobody so calm like this." And there's no hidden agenda, which showed that there was something inside of me that was imbalanced. It was an area that needed healing. But I didn't see it like that straight away. And as time's gone on, and it was when I was really, really well, and myself and Sister Amma, we've been bonding, we've been speaking, we've been sharing. And my overall conclusion with my ill health was I am the repair. When I really broke that really down in every aspect of our lives, we are the repair. That was the turning point, the real turning point for me really embracing an elder woman rather than just a sister, an elder, because I've seen a lot of elders over the years that are not walking. They're not walking and talking what they're preaching, they're not practicing. You know, so Sister Amma was the one where I'm like, you are consistent. You are my queen, mama. I absolutely love her. And then obviously the sisters like Pryncess, Cassandra, Koya, and just others queens that you will see us around. And Sheila, I'm like, you lot are dope. You lot are amazing. And I feel safe with them. But more importantly, I feel safe with who I am now. Do you understand? And it's not about like what our brother Samuel said. It's not about anybody else. It's about where we are at. And when we do that assessment on ourselves, then only then when we're really honest with our hearts, honest. So that's being able to recognize that you got flaws that need to be fixed up. You know, you are a bit toxic in that area. Let's not go on like to say certain people don't have no toxicity in them. Certain people do, including myself up until a point. Do you understand? And it's recognizing that, but understanding that when you take ownership and you're willing and ready, open to do the work, then we can work with something.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
You know, Peaches, the way you talk, I swear you're more powerful than a lot of pastors that I know, man.
That's what my auntie said on her pulpit. On her pulpit.
Oh man, I need to hold in this. It hits. I can only imagine the amount of people you're touching right now with the way you speak. Everything's just nail on the head, man. Like, you got this.
But we're all special, and I think, and this is why I like working with Princess. Because me and Princess are like, we're like, she's dainty, yeah, she's really the girly girl, yeah, and she's real dainty, and I'm really like,
we're a balance.
I'm a bit more
definitely,
raw.
we definitely are
Yeah,
a balance.
but we balance, complementary. But you,
yeah, I wanted to hear about your sisterhood. So your sisterhood journey, your sisterhood
no,
ideology.
you know, we know who she is.
We know, but for our listeners,
Yeah.
to take them through that
Into
journey.
the microphone.
Well, as I said,
You can put that on your lap if you wanted.
Okay. My name is Roida Hussein. I'm a mother of 3 children, and that's my biggest achievement.
Bless you, sweetie.
I'm a social activist, and I started doing this work 6 years ago after I myself gone through a lot of, traumatic experiences. And one thing I've learned over the years was that the silence is what kills us. And when you speak your truth, that is most liberating, most empowering act of love that you can do for yourself and for others.
Papa, sound a big thing.
So what I want to say to everyone here and our listeners is that gender-based violence is a very huge topic. It's not one thing. It's from child sexual abuse, rape, trafficking, female genital mutilation, trafficking, as well as throwing acid at someone. Is all considered gender-based violence.
Right.
And the current case that happened in the UK, in London, the young woman who got killed by a police officer, put this topic in the in the media, mainstream media. But what we don't hear about is how Black women go through these violences every single day, from very young age. Child sexual abuse, female genital mutilation, domestic violence, and different types of other abuses. So for me, we need to be our own saviors. And what I found with our communities is that we think, oh, this happens in so and so community. It doesn't happen in our community because we're perfect people. We're not. And when we're honest about what happens in our homes, that's when we can save and create a great future for ourselves and for our children. A lot of people say, as we know, when this case came into light, there was men don't all not all men hashtag came about, and that really annoys me because it's like when, especially as Black women, when we talk about racism against Black women, we're there for our brothers. We protect them. We fight for them. We are front line. But when it comes to abuse against women, where are my brothers? And more importantly enough, I say you know, as Martin Luther King said, he said, at the end, we what we remember is the silence of our friends. That's what we will remember. So if my brother is not out there fighting for my safety or the safety of my child, I'm sorry, but I have to be angry. I have to feel like you don't care about me. You're not fighting my fight, but I fight your fight. So what we need to do is that if you're a good man, and it doesn't mean that you personally commit these crimes, but you're silencing, you're minimizing, you silencing women like myself when we speak about those crimes against us. If you're doing that, for me, you might be the same as the person that did the crime against you. I'm being honest, and we need this frank conversation. Otherwise, we might as because what I talk about is not highlighted, light-hearted issues. It's very painful. If somebody comes and sits in front of you and says, "I was sexually abused as a child," it's very painful. And to know that the person that did it is somebody that is part of your family, it's even more painful. So instead of hiding our head under the sand, we need to face these realities. We need to understand the statistics. We need to come. We want women to come forth and talk about their experience, because if we don't do it, there is then the pain becomes a lifelong imprisonment. People who suffered abuse as children, they suffer from a lot of different mental health issues. They have difficulty in sustaining healthy marriages and relationships. So if you don't heal it, if you don't expose it, if you don't speak it, it can kill you.
Powerful. That's powerful. So sis, I know you are very dedicated to your healing journey. I know you're very transparent despite the challenges that you face in your community, because it's not easy for you to be who you are in your community. You get a lot of backlash for it. So I want to know what spurs you on, what gives you that motivation, what gives you that bravery, and also how you began your healing. How because when you're saying, you're so you and I, we know each other. We know each other. You're my sister. You're my sister. And I know I know you're strong. But I also know that you're human and you have feelings.
I think to be social activist is not an easy thing.
And
And I think especially when you're women, it's in every community, women are constantly silenced. And I just want to say this crime against women, it's not particular to a specific group of people, a specific religion, it's a specific culture. So, and if we look at the statistics, you will realize it's something that happens globally. And according to the World Health Organization, 93% of perpetrators. I can't say that.
Perpetrators. We got you. We got you.
Thank you. Perpetrators are male, and 91% of victims are females. So if we don't hold the men accountable, then what we will do is we will sweep this issue under the carpet. So for me, like every other woman, I was scared. I was scared of the backlash. I was scared of shaming my family, because what I don't understand is if one particular person is a criminal, I don't understand how the whole family, how the whole community takes on this shame. It is not my shame, it's not their shame. The shame is with the person who carried out the crime.
So for clarity, love, sis, for clarity, in your situation, you feel as though your family is carrying the shame of your abuser.
Yes, and I've only shared my truth last year, June.
Yeah, I know. I remember that process. I remember that process.
I didn't say anything to anyone for over 30 years. And the interesting thing is that my family, although they know that it's out there on social media, no one called me to have a conversation. and I have siblings that are older than me.
Right.
So, and this is just indication on how hard these things are. And you know, I think we need to seek counseling. We need people who are experts in this area to maybe facilitate conversations between families.
Yes.
But when it comes to wider community, and I'm not ashamed to say this, and it's not a Somali or Caribbean or African thing. It's a human thing, and the world that we live in, it's very patriarchal. Men are in power. So when you talk about crimes that are committed by men, guess what? Society is going to penalize you. So the work I do, I don't get medals for it. I don't get opportunities for it. But I don't do it to get those things. I do it so that my daughter can have a better life.
And you get a lot of backlash.
You get a lot of backlash, but then at the same time, you've got other people trying to come forward. You're always going to get backlash. But at the end of the day, I love the fact that even with the backlash, it hasn't deterred some people from coming forward and saying, Rhoda, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'd like to speak to you, my sister.
And it's not deterred you, which is beautiful.
And I think this is why I think when you deal with your own skeleton, you become a light for others. You really do. And I have a lot of women calling and get in touch with me across the diaspora, different communities, different backgrounds, sharing their stories with me. And this is why I think talking about it, some people might think, oh, why talk about trauma? Why? But we need to talk about it. If we don't talk about it, then how are we meant to heal from it? So what happened was that, especially within the Somali community, women are coming forward, they're sharing their stories. More importantly, they're supporting each other. They're understanding the system, the patriarchy, the misogyny. And men are I think, because I think sometimes we do injustice to men in terms that we hide our pain.
Right.
We hide our pain.
This is exactly what Natural was saying yesterday about women suppressing.
Yes, we hide. So when I hide, you know, my brother or my husband or the males in my life would think, oh, Rhoda is fine, she's strong, she can handle everything. So we need to share this pain. We need to cry in front of them. I mean, culturally, we're shamed for even crying. So, and this, Black woman is strong. It actually comes from, slavery. That's how far it goes.
What we were forced to endure, what we had to endure, not by choice.
Yes.
So we didn't have a choice.
So we need to, speak it. My healing journey is not overnight. It's long. It's tiring. It can be depressing at times, because when I hear another man minimizing or saying, "Oh, not all men," so okay, what are you doing about it? And then they always come with, "Oh, women are our mothers, our sisters, our wives." Okay, so what have you done for your sister? Have you ever sat down with your sister and said, have you experienced, harassment on the streets, at work? Have you had that? I challenge men today, Black men especially, my brothers, to sit down with their sisters, with the women in their lives.
Speak it, sis. Speak it.
And if your sister says, "I've never experienced that," then you say, I don't see these things. These things don't happen. But when you never had that conversation with anyone, and then you dismiss it, and I just sometimes feel like the men are more in love with the idea of protecting the image of the community rather than protecting women.
So, Samuel, come over here for one moment, please. Only because you're the only male in the studio right now.
Yeah, I'm still here, guys.
And
Couldn't leave,
love,
we
we love you. So I just want to know,
Come closer.
after hearing what our sister Rhoda said, and this lady, I want to tell you from my experience with her, I've known her for a few years, she has got the purest heart ever. She's beautiful. She's gentle. She's lovely. She's not. She doesn't hate men at all. She doesn't hate men. So yeah, right. So I want you to just clarify before I ask you these questions. How do you feel listening to her account of experiences? How do you feel? That sentiment was passionate. That last sentiment was passionate.
Yes, it was.
How do you feel? What does that invoke within you, if anything?
So just being in the corner of the studio, just listening, I felt a lot of passion. I felt the courage for her to actually speak and say this stuff where a room is just completely silent. I mean, this is the quietest I've heard Peaches since I came here, you know. And one thing did spark in my mind, actually. It's when she said, you know, what are the men doing for the sisters? And then I thought to myself, what am I doing? You know,
That's what I
thought
that
to
was my
myself,
next question.
Hold on a second. Yeah, I hear about women's empowerment, this, that, and the other, but I've never seen I've never seen a guy kind of like take a stand for women with that empathy and understanding of
Thank you, babes.
where they've come from and, you know, what they've been through. And that really just kind of hit home for me. So I just got a whole load of things going on in my head right now as I'm listening. So yeah.
Can I just say?
I'm glad it's provoked thought within you. I'm glad.
And that's the beauty. But at the same time, as much as it's provoked thought in him, since he's been here, it not only provoked thought, but he's also contributed in so many ways. There are people that see our faces every day.
Oh my gosh, that's so true.
Do you understand?
Yeah. That's true.
There are people that see our faces every day.
See us on the front line
and I
doing
don't
this thing.
They ain't shown us so much love. You understand what I'm saying? And it's not even a thing. I'm just saying, if you're saying you're really about this, then be in it. Be about it.
Yeah. Truth. No, that's true.
it.
That's
But,
undisputable.
I'm just gonna say this, right? Because people don't understand. We have got literally
33 minutes. I'm feeling good in myself.
33 minutes.
Oh, the way I'm gonna get in my bar.
I don't know how we're gonna do this. Yeah. But we do have a couple people who might be phoning it in at the same time because they want to just get in. A couple of people have actually come forward and just said, "Can you send our details?" Because they're saying this. This is what you lot are like this.
This is what we do normal. What is that?
Sorrel and ginger.
Oh, you're so delicious to me. No, you see what you see.
So you want to be woken up? That should wake you.
Listen, do you see the love?
Yeah.
Oh my God, the love is real. The love
like
is
medicine.
real. No, it's so what? We for drink it? No. What's the kill one? Okay, no problem.
But yeah, no. What we're saying is like it is the last 33 minutes. It is the first time we've ever, in fact, any station I know in this country, especially. You want to say universe? I don't know no radio station that's ever said, you know what, 24 hours you can have it to raise money and to build awareness for our community. We understand. Listen, let me tell you, we're not Boris Johnson or Hancock or Pretty Patel. But let me tell you that we don't even have their money. But what we're saying is this.
Tell you, it's strong.
We're in COVID. We've got COVID. We're coming through post-COVID. People are going to need support. We do not want reactions. We want people to have the ability to respond, to give to our people. Boris Johnson has showed what happens when you react. You make mistakes. I'm not going to say foolish because we can all make mistakes. But you don't keep making the same mistake over and over again. That is insane. So I'm saying this. We're doing something different. Any other people who wants to come and join forces with us, or anybody who wants to get that promotion of like their services and that, please get in contact. We are not scary. You understand? We are fire. We are love, and we want to see our people win.
Yes,
And we're
and
passionate.
yeah,
definitely.
And doing purpose-driven work.
Listen, could I just say, Rhoda, before you
So-
come in, you see this woman here?
Yes.
Yeah, this woman has not.
You got
She's
to
got to come
forward. You
here.
got to come over here. Andrea, is it all right if we do a little musical chairs?
Yes.
Just so Sis Sheelin. Oh, thank you
Yes.
so much.
And,
darling.
and before I go, I just want to say,
you're not
You're not going anywhere. What are you talking about? Stop that.
How are you?
But before I go, what?
And Hannah just she's always up there, but she did it.
Yeah.
Oh,
We see you,
Jane,
girl.
this is the wrong phone number. You need to phone the studio hotline number, Beba.
Oh, is she gonna call in?
All right,
now? Can we
baby.
have a
Thank
call
you.
in?
Yeah, love. Everybody's gonna get their moment. Come on, my lovely.
no, I just want to say that I don't hate my brothers. I actually love them. Because when somebody wants to hold accountable, wants to be real with you, is somebody that loves you. So I want my brothers to do better, to come through for their sisters, because they're the ones with the money and the power. Let's be honest. This is a man's world, okay? This is a
man's
man's
nothing
world.
without a woman.
But in terms of resources, in terms of money, in terms of influence is the men. So they need to be the forefront of this fight. Because when I speak or another man speaks, guess what? Who gets the most viewers? The man does. That's just being honest.
On these type of topics.
In
maybe.
these type, yes.
Maybe. in
yes.
these type of topics.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it depends. I think it really does depend, depending, because I've seen various videos online with women speaking about all kinds of different things with regards to what we've been talking about.
Right.
Yeah. And I've seen women like getting like ridiculous numbers. Like they're there. And men, I mean,
What are the consequences though? Because I know so many women that people are aware of their cases. They've got all the evidence in their world, cross-examined, etc., etc. And then, how many people are really meaningfully prosecuted? So we talk about that, but realistically, we all know that a lot of people opt out of reporting things because of the process, the grueling process. And Sister Sheelin, you know, we know these things firsthand. So I feel you, sis. It sounds, to be honest, it sounds uncomfortable and outrageous when you say it, and it makes me feel uncomfortable.
But that's the thing. According to like statistics and organizations that work in violence against women, women are scared to speak out, and they're scared because of no, in throughout. These statistics I have actually is from the UK.
Right.
You know,
what are your statistics? Do you know them
mainstream women are they don't report because fear of risk of retaliation. You know, being blamed. The risk of not being believed.
That's a big one. Yeah.
Who are you telling?
And you know there is a societal ostracization.
Ostracized.
Yes, they'll be ostracized and they'll be penalized, and this is across the board. It's not. I'm not talking about a particular community. So when I say, you know, men need to be the forefront of these fights, is really important, because I saw a report on BBC recently, and this gentleman was working for one of the leading organizations that deal with gender-based violence, and he said we need to do this. Men need to do this because I think sometimes you kind of like disassociate. You feel like, oh, it's not my issue. It happens to someone else. You know, it didn't happen to my family.
Right.
But you don't know because we didn't have that conversation.
Well, one moment. Hello, live caller.
Hi.
Greetings.
Greetings, Queen. My love.
Hi, Queen.
Hey.
Thank you.
Who have we got on the line? Who is this lovely lady come to join us in our last 30 minutes of our show?
Did you not
wow.
Did you not hear me?
Special, man.
Jade.
Special.
You're special, girl. You are really special.
Do you remember?
Sorry? I thought about. I've been I've got 30 minutes left. Yes, Jade, I'm happy.
Jade, play.
Jade, play. Yes, darling.
Yes.
How are you feeling on this Sunday morning?
Listen, I'm feeling blessed. I'm mash up. I've had a mad week, but it all worked out fine. So I was doing some work yesterday, a bespoke workshop through my organization, and I've just been going hard all week. And I was like, yeah, Sunday, it's about fixing up the yard because the yard ain't got touched for the whole week.
Yeah.
So I've got music blasting, and I'm just all over the house, picking up, tidying up, cooking.
Tell them, Jade, tell them about your organization.
Yes, please.
So my organization is called IMAP. It stands for I Am a Person, and its aim is to reignite play and playfulness in communities to support health, well-being, and discovery of purpose.
It's beautiful.
And basically, I use play theory and knowledge as the key mechanism to engage with community. So regardless of age, I know everyone kind of thinks play is about children, but for me, everybody needs to play, not just children, young people and adults need to play.
Hold on. I just want everybody to understand that. Don't ever try to stop me from playing.
No, don't stop. Listen, that's all about reconnecting.
Listen, I grew up on Mike Jackson. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on.
You know what? Truly, no, but it's factual. It's not being childish. It's not being childish. It's not being immature. Natural. I went to an adult soft play. I had the best time. I ripped off all the skin off all my elbow, my family, Dina, my brother, everybody. It was wicked. It was for her engagement. Yeah, it was awesome.
Thank you, Jade. I thought it was important for you to say that. How do people get in contact with you, Jade?
Well, I have an Insta account, which is I'm at Community. My website is getting done by an amazing young person that I work with. So that will be happening soon. And yeah, just hit me up on socials at the moment. So Jade, my personal social Insta is Jade_B_N_G. And then my Insta is at I'm at Community. So you can contact me through that, or if you know me personally, just hit me up in it.
Yeah, oh come on. I'm seeing you tomorrow.
Yes, you
online,
are.
on a Zoom.
You
Because
are.
I'm
I'm
going to do
so
a session
excited.
with Jade, for young people. Let me tell you something, girl. When I'm speaking on Zoom, please let them know that I'm 100% all women. I don't have an Adam's apple. Yeah, please, I'm just keeping it real. I'm not breaking. I'm not breaking.
You're 100% all women, babe. Trust me.
What? I'm making everybody laugh, innit? Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm ready for comedy, you know. I'm ready. I'm actually ready. I'm ready. I'm telling you. I just want to keep it real. But no, on a level, Jade, it was so important to have you because you remind people about play. Yeah?
Yes.
Play theory.
It's fundamental, man. It's one of the survival mechanisms we was born with. Like, we was born to cry, we was born to eat, and we was born to play, because that's how we learn.
24 hours.
And that gets diluted as we go into the system. And then we start having to think about our responsibilities, but you still have to tap into that playful side. Play is healing, man.
And I will suggest that you connect with anybody inside the studio because she will give you a little workout. When she's dancing in her garden, you'll be dancing in your garden or in your balcony or in your room. You just skank out and you're just watching the smiles and the children are doing it as well. And you're like, what? The children are doing it and children not going, Mummy, no. Mummy, no. They say, Mummy, can't we go? Mummy's already knows the moves and things.
Absolutely.
So yeah, you're diamonds. I absolutely love you. Yeah. And
I love you too, man. I love you too.
And I just think that, again, you're a sister that people need to know about, a practitioner people need to know about. So it's all about connecting those dots because we want to see all our people win.
Yeah, of course we do. Of course we do. If they win, we win.
That's it, man. That's it.
If they win, we win. We're a unit. We're a unit, and this is why I keep telling people: don't feel like this thing. Nothing, trauma won't affect you because it's not in your house.
No.
So and so's daughter is going through whatever. When your son grows up, he might get with so and so's daughter who you shunned and you judged, and that cycle is going to repeat itself. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's what
So we
life
need
is
to
all
take
about.
responsibility.
It's about cycles,
Mhm,
and you have to heal those cycles.
That's right.
Everyone has trauma, regardless of how big or how small it is. Like we're learning, we're mirror reflections of our past, of our present, of our parents. They went through trauma, they dealt with things in their way, and they teach us their way. But we have to understand that their way may not be right for us.
Yes.
But through reflection and through playing through all the things that we learn, we're able to cope, we're able to build resilience, we're able to unite our mind, body, and souls, and then we fulfill our purpose. But if play ain't part of that, boy, it's a tough life.
You're making me want to do some therapy. I want to come and play. Do you? Yeah, man. I want to get loose.
Yeah, man. Even everyday things. People who like to go to the gym, that's their preferred playfulness. People who like to talk, that's their preferred playfulness.
True.
If you can make your preferred playfulness your job, your role, the thing you do every day,
so true.
Then you're laughing because it's no longer work. It doesn't feel like a responsibility. It's not a burden. And that's why if we tap into people's preferred playfulness and allow them the space to find that, that's where they find their gifts, and then they share their gifts with the world, because that's what we're supposed to do.
Love.
All right, Jade, I'm gonna have to ask you if you could, just say your last few words. We got one more caller coming in right now, so can you just say some parting words, and we'll be in touch.
My motto is to move with love. Love keeps you moving. Fear keeps you stagnant. And we need to play today for tomorrow.
Play today for tomorrow.
Hey,
like
you said that we have to know about all the Greek philosophers like Apostle and all that. When we got people now, coming with them bars. You know what I mean?
Today for tomorrow. I love that.
You got no people who are philosophers.
But where did the Greek get it from?
Oh, come on. I don't even get
We've only got 15 minutes. I'm in now. Stay over. I'm sorry. So just get everything.
Hold on. Integrity. We've got 18 minutes.
18. Well, it feels like, okay, cool. I could do 18. But remember, we got our darling Nia and our sister Sheelin that we must get to say a little before they go.
I need to hear Nia first. Because Sheelin.
Okay, fair enough. You're right.
Sheelin.
She mashed up the airwaves. She mashed up the airwaves before. She did. We had her on before. We did. Love
Sheelin, you see you. I know you're active, yeah? You see what you done? You stayed with us throughout the night. I saw Naya, yeah? No, you fell asleep, but you came back. And you came straight back to us, and then you came here in presence. She sent me a message as well to say, Peaches, I'm so sorry I never met. What? No.
Cutting out.
Oh, bless you, darling.
Nobody
come
closer. Come closer. Yeah, come closer. Come. Not everybody got this from me, but for you, sit right there, right behind you.
Oh, Nia, squeeze me now.
You see what I love about me and she?
Come on, babe.
They are the original grinders. They're warriors, you know. These two put on their working boots.
I'm telling you.
They don't even live in the same house, and they got no.
I know this.
When I went to get her, I was like,
oh, synergy, see it there? That's your sister.
Cool now. Look at the phone. The phone is like voicemail. Someone said. She was still on the line. Oh, was she? Oh, Jade, we love you, baby girl.
Jade,
we love
sweetie.
you, Jade.
We thought we'd left you.
I thought she said bye. Yeah. Sorry, so keeping it going. So, we got somebody gonna call in a moment, but before that, let me just quickly get you. Oh, Queen, introduce yourself.
My name is Nia. I've got another name that they use in the workplace. Sandra. But my name is Nia Dawn.
A bit about
Don't
me.
Queen.
Miss Peaches.
Yes, Terrell. Yes, Terrell.
Big
yes,
up yourself, Terrell.
Big
Love,
up.
love,
Terrell.
love.
Listen, we needed to get you in quickly as another brother because we got Samuel Benzer here right now, and he's like, yeah, and he's right here. And I was like, just before, because we've had brothers yesterday supporting the team. You're a poet, a spoken word artist. You're dope. Your mum's dope. I love you. Can we just have 5 minutes of your time?
How you doing, man?
Sorry,
I'm driving. So just forgive the noise that's in the background.
You're good. We can hear
so
you.
really
You're
quickly,
clear.
in 5 minutes, right? Can you just quickly say who's Terrell Lewis?
So Terrell Lewis is a spoken word artist from Northwest London, Churchill to be exact. I came into the game 2018. I performed at a show in Camden, Northwest London, the LOL show. And I've done a piece which was called Today's Society, and that
just
was
just blue.
Yeah,
just
yeah. From there, man. So I'm an award-winning poet. I made history last year, being the first spoken word artist to perform at the Mobos. So we performed at the Mobos. November gone. I'm also the I'm also the founder of
is beautiful. You get it? Like that's what they done. Yeah. Just saying it. I had to say it. Black is beautiful. You get it? Like that.
It popped off, didn't it?
It popped up. Look, the tracksuits and all of that. They have their
saw a
little
nice
collaboration
little coat and
also
I wanted.
coat tracksuit, all sorts. But what I love is, music of black origin, where you can still see a little. You can still see a Katy Perry coming on. Yeah. To actually get in actual spoken word artists that were all representing the team.
Yes,
Just keeping it real. Oh no, listen, my brother, if we can get one thing from you, can you quickly just recite one of your poems real quick before I get Nia? Thank you.
All right, here we go. Open your ears.
The reception's not the greatest, but yeah, we're working with it.
All right, here we go. All right. So, now I really struggle with the things that I see in life.
The reception's poor.
really poor.
The reception's
Can you hear
poor,
me?
my
Can you hear
bro.
me? Can you hear me?
Not
Look at your
barely,
bars. Look at your bars. We
barely.
All right, here we go.
I can't hear you.
Can you park up,
If you can't
brother?
get better reception, I'm gonna have to cut it. I'm literally trying to work. Give you 2 minutes because is it gone?
No, it's
No,
It's still there. Oh, that's better.
All right, you want me to go?
Yeah, go.
All right, here we go. Okay, so I really struggle with some of the things that I see in life, like the fact we never purchase or constantly pay. People want to talk too much these days. They're all bark and no bite. But when things really get dark, they go searching for the light. You see, we're so privy to the bullshit of society. We act like we got choices, but we never had variety. We're taught to go to school to get a job. That's called compliance. You see, now I know the truth, that I refuse to let them lie to me. Let's talk about one of life's biggest mysteries, because I still don't understand the details when we talk about Black history. You see, every year in school, they played me roots back to back religiously until I stood up to my teacher and said, "Miss, this is what you did to me." Now, I was only 13 when I saw that negative imagery, but the school system didn't care how it affected me mentally. Because they'll hold their hands up and say the damage wasn't done intentionally, but suppression of a people is what these guys been doing for centuries. So because I never got the answers to some of those important questions, I stayed in my lane in school, but I now move in the opposite direction. Because as a young Black male, life gets deeper upon reflection, so I'm unapologetic when I talk about my complexion. Because they've taken so much already. Because they've taken so much already, but yet they continue to take more. Everybody's claiming to be hungry. We had some food for thought. We might have lost the first battle, but I guarantee you we'll win this war. So let's take 2 steps forward to get 1 foot in the door. Because we come from a generation of people that never gave up, that continue to move forward and refuse to stay stuck. Some of us are woke. The rest need to wake up. Learn to invest your dough accordingly so you can get your cake up. Now, why ain't a typical product of London? I've always been known to be an individual. And this is a message to all Black males that get perceived to be a criminal. Pay attention to life, not school, because the messages are subliminal and the return you get on your investment will be maximum, not minimal. Because what they tend to fear is really what they don't understand. And what they refuse to hear is the voice of a Black man. So I'll be selfish and save my ideas for a Black plan, because the point I'm trying to prove is the point that Black can. I'm done.
What a king. What a king. You had everybody ducking and diving, clapping, throwing themselves around. Oh my day.
You thought you were the project, yeah? Listen, Terrell, thank you very, very much. We will organise getting you into the studio one day so we can have a proper catch up. But right now, you are awesome. You are amazing. Keep doing the dope stuff and keep doing the collaborations that you are doing with some serious sisters.
Yeah, no, 100%, man.
Yeah,
he needs to work with me. That's
man.
what he needs to do. He needs to hit me up.
Oh, Terrell, I'm gonna call this out for you. Yeah, Terrell, you know, Pryncess is my good sister. If you haven't heard of her, you'll get to know Eve's envy. But go and listen to her stuff. Go and look at her stuff. And please.
I've got Eve on
well, if you got each other, then make the collaboration happen, then, innit?
It's me.
All right.
It's me, Terrell. Yeah, we will. We'll make the link.
I'm not sleeping on anybody right now.
No.
Don't worry. I'm just working my way around.
He said he's working his way around.
Yeah, I'm working my way around. Because there's so many names in the industry, and I'm just starting to, you know what I mean?
There's so many names. There's so many names. There's so many names, but not all names are valued.
Of course, you are right. But yeah, no, I know Eve. She's on my radar. She's on my radar.
Love
to
King,
you,
love
enjoy
King.
and love to your mum as well, King. All right?
Now, of course, man. Yeah, so make sure you guys just follow me. Make sure you're following my journey.
Make sure you support sharing the donate button. Make sure you support sharing the donate button.
That's it, man. You ladies keep doing your thing, man, and we'll catch up again soon.
Love.
Peaches, sorry.
I know I look like a princess.
I know. I always say princess. You are a princess.
No, man, I'm not.
You are
not a princess. I'm not.
You're an
empress. You know what? I'm much higher than a princess.
So hold on, pause. Wait. What's happening here? What's going on?
No. I'm not saying your name is Princess.
That's right.
The title. If I'm going to give myself a title, why am I going to come in with Princess?
I'm a goddess still. I'm a goddess. I understand. I'm a goddess. Yeah.
Who's laughing?
Hey, listen, ladies, I'm going to leave you like to do your thing, yeah? I will speak to you later.
Sorry, T. Love, bye. All right, yeah, I know.
Hi, I'm Nia Dawn. I'm a spoken word artist. I'm an educator. I'm a youth worker. I'm a mentor for girls and young women. That's me in a short thing.
No, you're more than that.
I'm more than that.
She's got so much.
It's too much to talk.
I love this.
Yeah, she's got so much experience that it's just
you come like Peaches and Princess.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of summarized it just to say, I'm an educator. Formal and social educator, and even when I'm in the classroom with my young people, I'm still educating them outside. I'm still doing what I need to do.
Hold on, so you're a practitioner. Who goes above and beyond.
Wow. Yes, I am. I've been at the school 4 weeks, and already they're saying. I mean, I'm hearing things. I'm like,
so what they need to do is they need to give you a better position.
Yes, but I'm only covering somebody's position at the
moment.
Don't worry. We're gonna pattern our thing, and we're gonna have you on our team. We want on.
I wanted with our children. I tried to set up a school before, but it was the days when everybody was against having black school. I was at University of London fighting for us to have black schools. I'm going back in 80s.
Come on, sis.
Yeah, hello. Queen, you're just ahead of the race. However, what I'm saying is that can still be done.
Oh yes, now is the time.
You understand?
Now is the time.
You understand? And you would be the headmistress.
So sis, what we're talking about support. Yes. We're talking about support. What can we do to support you?
Okay. Oh my goodness. No one really asked you those.
Okay, we're asking you today because we uplift. That's what we do.
What we do is we just go and we work and we give and we give and we give and we just come back like this.
Exactly.
This is the truth. So it's lovely to hear that. Okay, is obviously the support is. Well, keep me grounded, really.
Okay, sis.
Just keep in touch if you're gonna keep grounded. And I like my young people, even when I leave them. I love my year 10s, my 11s, my 12s, my friends. I don't matter what they're doing. I love them. They're just.
You need to love my daughter too. No, she gets on my nerves.
What year is she?
She's
pointing at
16.
Hannah,
She's
like,
in
oh,
she's in
this
year
one,
11.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
okay. We love them. They're rowdy and noisy, but we love them. Because you know what they're youths. No, it's a rowdy.
Yeah, but I'm saying her daughter's not rowdy.
Oh no, but the ones I have, but they are absolutely lovely.
It's not
They're
rowdy.
not disrespectful. As long as you speak to them with man,
Manners.
speak to them how you want to be spoken to.
Manners and respect.
Reach them how you want to be reached. If you're gonna talk to them, I've seen people talking, and I'm like,
do you know what?
Mm.
Miss Nia, let me tell you something, Kia. I'm with you, manners and respect.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something, because one child, I work in schools, as you know, as well. And when I go into schools and I see some children, some like to test the waters.
Yes.
But I don't change in my stance. I'm still fun. I'm still friendly, but boundaries.
Can we check that? Is it paused? Because somebody's telling me it's paused. We can't pause on. Is it okay?
I can't pause nothing.
Okay, cool. All right, no worries.
I can't pause nothing.
No worries.
But Gabriel's downstairs.
Okay.
Outside, so give him all up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the reality of it is all I'm saying is that when certain young people step and they want to press your buttons, I let them know straight away. I'm not that chick.
So me tell them.
You get it? I'm not that chick. I said just because you can behave like that at home, don't mean you can do it with me. Don't bring my mum into it. Excuse me, did I bring your mum into it? Yeah? No, I do that.
I'm like that.
I do that. I'm that person.
I'm that person.
And you're that person.
I say to them, wait, hang on a minute.
Look, they think they're smart, Look who just walked in. These are supposed to be our technicians. They run where they left us, They leave us, they come back 4 minutes. Ciao.
My t-shirt is hanging inside out in my wardrobe. Been there. Done it all.
Looking all Chris in his what?
As I said, when you're ready, let me know.
Damn
Stay
shame.
there.
How do people get in contact with you if they want you? They wouldn't get in contact with you to talk to you about their children or creativity or anything like that.
I'm Nia D on Instagram.
Nia
D. And you may come up with Sandra Martin for the registration. Sandra Martin, Aka Nia D. Comes up on Instagram. My phone number.
Your name is?
Sandra Martin.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, giving out the whole thing.
Yeah.
Sandra Martin. Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah. And then Aka, Nia D, which is the name I use my spoken word on your dawn. And you can contact me as well if there's anything to do with your children or young people, because that is really my forte. Is 077 82 194 518. Yeah.
You see this woman here?
I
love her.
Strictly work. I can mentor your young person.
Strictly work.
I can mentor your
Strictly
young
work.
person.
So if someone called you and said, why?
She said it's strictly work.
We said, me and you meet before.
You see, though, she's unrich. Yeah, who you be?
Auntie Shell saying you ladies have done it. Enough respect. Why is Auntie Shirley still awake? Auntie Shirley's done this whole journey with us. Big up yourself, my Auntie Shirley. We love you.
But also say next we got DJ coming up. DJ Younger Flex with 2X at the end.
Viper, you're on as well.
Straight after us from 2 p.m. What?
You're not anymore. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yes. So Younger Flex is up straight after us. So people who've been with us, don't go nowhere. It's all about supporting the station, supporting the DJs, because you're gonna get to know lots more about all of us. So there we go. That phone can stay right there. And people, don't forget to donate. All those people who believe that we don't know but haven't donated, then please just send a message saying we're gonna donate. And at least if we got it on paper, on a black and white paper trail, then when it's time to go to Judge Rinder,
Evidence.
No, it's love. We've had a great time, Princess.
We got one.
I love working with you.
I love you.
I know
sis,
we're tired. Look at her.
We're tired. I'm flagging. I don't even know why I bought things. I've got onesie and all sorts in my bag. We didn't do nothing. No, we didn't do anything. Literally, I've not even looked in the mirror. I can feel my eyelashes are just like breakdancing, but it's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's love. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of our tech team. I'm so proud of our guests. I mash up the studio. I'm just proud. I'm proud, and I feel fulfilled. fulfilled.
Nice
How do you feel, P?
You know what? I feel good, but I'm still gonna be pushing because I want to see more people dip into their pockets to donate, or at least offer their services.
No, very
but I feel
true,
good.
very
I feel
true.
great. We're great.
We're
You're great.
great.
Thank you.
We did it.
Let me go with it for his big birthday.
The money dance. The money dance. The money dance.
Yes. Sorry. I just want to say I want to go to Tannery. Big Nasty, could you let me come VIP to your party? Because you know I could do it all night long. All night long. People, thank you very much. All those who have stayed with us throughout the whole day, whole night, or bits and pieces.
Real riders.
Thank you.
We
lot
respect
are
you. We love
originally
you.
awesome. I'm just gonna say originally awesome because we've never actually done this before. We've done this, and my voice is tired now, so I'm going home to sleep. Thank you.
Love
good night.
family.
Good morning, no matter where you are around the world. Thank you,
love,
Empire
love.
Radio.
We'll see you next Sunday.
My gosh. Wow, that was awesome.
You survived.
We're moving. They're like.
You coming tonight?
Okay, no problem. Oh wait, it's my sister's birthday. What day? I can come on a Friday. A Friday or a Sunday. Sunday. Let's do Sunday then. Yeah.
Love is amazing, amazing to me. All of your grace, all of your blessings. Love is amazing, amazing to me. Lord, send me some mercy. Cleanse me from my heart to the surface. Make me your servant, Lord, to work in your service. Show me my purpose, where I've been serving. So, Almighty Father, when I pray, I wanna thank you for another day. Bless me to prosper, never to stray. Lord, as I thank you for another day, I call on your name, give you praises. Love is amazing, amazing to me. All of your grace, all of your blessings. Love is amazing, amazing to me. Amazing. And you guys are the simplest. How can we take it for granted? Autumn, summer, winter, spring. Reap what was planted. And all the hymns and all the children sing. And all the songs the elders chanted. So every morning, every evening, all around I give thanks to the Almighty Father. When I wanna thank you for another day. Bless me to prosper, never to stray. Lord, as I thank you for another day.
This is Empire Radio UK.
Smile for me, smile for me.
This is Empire Radio UK.
Smile for me, smile for me. The girl this morning, she was looking first sight. The girl this morning, she was beauty to my eyes. She tell me in the tropics, I tell her I am Connie. What's her name? Her name is America. Smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. Smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. Never you cry, I'm here for you, Jamaica. Dry your eyes, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica.
This is Empire Radio UK.
Smile for me, smile for me. Smile for me, smile for me. The girl this morning, she was looking first sight. The girl this morning, she was beauty to my eyes. She tell me in the tropics, I tell her I am Connie. What's her name? Her name is America. Smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. Smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. Never you cry, I'm here for you, Jamaica. Dry your eyes, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. She You have a richest trip. A beautiful woman with the sweetest gifts. Beautiful sunrise and an evening kiss. Have a nice sunset on the evening seas. Yes. She tell me that she tired. Tired of it, flight and the liars. She give them reggae, the beaches, the flowers and the ferns. She got the happy rose in return. Say, don't you worry yourself, mama. Hey, Pryncess is here to your help, mama. Don't you worry yourself, mommy. I want thing me, I beg you do for me. Smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. Smile, girl, baby, smile for me, Jamaica. Cry, cry. For you, Jamaica.
I've got to send a big congratulations going out to the girls, man. Princess, 24-hour talkathon, they done it, they came.
That different step.
It was actually crazy, trust me.
Nobody can.
So much things were discussed. So much things.
I didn't really got
me thinking a lot as well, man. So, you know,
art and sweet little.
Definitely took away a lot from that program, man.
You will see the better picture.
And I want to say again one more time, man, congratulations.
Yourself, mommy.
The first ever event like that.
Yeah, baby.
Taking place on EmpireRadio.org.
Smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica.
Back in the building next week, Sunday.
Smile.
Yeah, they won't be doing that now. I don't know if they're going to be doing it very soon again. You never know.
I'm here for you, Jamaica.
I'll definitely salute those queens, man. Trust me. Everybody that took part in it as well.
Smile for me,
you know? Shouts going out to Mr. Viper G. I'm doing a lot of running up and down and whatnot.
This is Empire Radio UK.
Because we was meant to be doing a show together, but the guy.
This is Empire Radio UK.
Big up to Viper G and shouts going out to Sober G as well.
This is Empire Radio.
Voice of Taurus Riley, Human Nature. You guys just welcome aboard this Empire
This is Empire Radio UK.
Nothing will ever change, my love for you remains. I see you tomorrow. How I feel. This love is real. Even I'm still you and no one else.
This is Empire Radio UK. My brain was from no route. Along, become I got the plan. I can fly for a while, living a life.
boy Shaggy. Just another girl. Around here, London's leading EmpireRadio.org, man. You know what? The girls must be on such a buzz right now, man. 24 hours, talk of fun, charity fundraiser. Yeah, man, congratulations, man. Congratulations. Definitely a good look for Empire Radio. Trust me. Also, look out for more events coming from Empire Radio. More than just a radio station, trust me. London's leading. I've just locked on. Welcome aboard. It's clock watching. 21 minutes past the hours of 2. And we're going straight until 4. Right now, let's get into this one. Jack Cure, Keys to Your Heart. EmpireRadio.org.
I found the keys to your heart. I found a way to restart. Together once again. I found the keys to your heart. I found a way to restart. Together once again. Together once again. We don't even say anymore. No, I'm trying to be better before. Desperately. Ooh, 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 ooh. I found the keys to your heart. I found a way to restart. Left, right, just watch as I come. Left, right, better, left, right, just watch as I come. Left, right, and them say, here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome to Rasta. I and I start recruit, soldiers for Selassie, I army. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome to Rasta. You're not for artists, at the general issue in a warning. The people have a boss, and them tired of Ethiopia. Evil like a fall when you're trying to Ethiopia. Believing from down, for them life no easy boat. Even one hand, it's not easy to occupation. Occupy the motherland, calling all soldiers to come each other down. Be writing out a plan, but chronics can't do it alone. So I'm recruiting, soldiers coming from there and far right truth. Executing, till I see I works and he left the far right truth. And then here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Sent by the Savior, welcome to Rasta. I'm gonna start recruit, soldiers for Selassie, I army. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome to Rasta. You're not for autism, at the general issue in a warning boy. Waving the banner red, green and gold. It is such an honor to see it's covered down stones and trees and scroll. And even in the stories that Jesus told, Rasta youth was in every earth. Can't sit down, that I send me for work. Bring the fire in my room, that I send me for church. But I can't do it alone. Rasta recruiting, soldiers coming from there and far my Jews. Executing, till I see I works and be like the water. Here comes trouble, here comes
Of course, this one needs no introduction, man. You know the name of this one.
Soldiers for Selassie, I army. Here comes trouble, here comes the danger. Welcome the Savior, welcome the artists.
Don't forget as well, we're streaming live on the Twitch as well for the video. Check it out. YUNGAFLEXX. Streaming till 4 o'clock. So shouts going out to Jason as well. Big up yourself. I said we're sent by the Savior. Yes, man. Here comes trouble, my friend. Here comes
This is Empire Radio UK.
From chronic strain to busy signal. Heart and soul rhythm, all kinds of notice. Let's do this one.